Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Philly. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're having a wonderful day. To the Dark Mountains with you. To the mountains we go. And I'm not... Okay, first of all, huge... I'm not gonna be so grandiose. I would say average, like everything else. Maybe below average, like everything else about me, Philly. How are y'all doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? Hope you're having a good day. Twitch chat has a little thing at the bottom that says failed to load module, so I don't know if that's important. Can I still do mod view stuff? Okay, I can still I can still enter mod view, so if there are any bots that come in, I'll be bonking them. They'll be dead, don't worry. As long as I can do that, he's taking it. Okay, well, tiny either. Okay, first of all, like a centimeter, that's like the basis of all foundational units. That's pretty big. I think. I'm hoping, at any rate. Wait, hold on a sec. Am I streaming in 720p? What the hell? I'm looking. Why am I in Hold on. Why the hell am I streaming at 720p? That should not be the case. I apologize. Because when I clicked the stream there, it said I'm in 7, which is not correct. That should be 1080 at the very least. Hold on here. Burley said a centimeter is huge. It better damn well be, Philly. It better well be. How are you doing, Nakuma? Hope you're doing good. Bratman definitely aren't real. This is Warlock Engineer approved. Exactly. Bratman, not real at all, I assure you. Okay, output. Video bitrate. What the okay. What happened to OB? Okay, we're just gonna go and up that a little bit. Just gonna up that real quick. Hit apply. And then that should help with that. And then video. Why? Okay, it says video. It says video should be 1080p. Am I not in 1080p right now? That's quite bad. That is quite bad if that's the case. But how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I might have to... Ooh, I don't know if I want to, what do you call it? 10k more until second War Thunder. I see. I hope you get there. I could be dragged back into War Thunder. I'll figure it out later. Is the stream viewable at least for you guys? Is the stream watchable at least? As long as it is watchable, I am happy. That is all I need. Sorry, not battle. I want to do campaign. And then we're going to do Immortal Empires.
Summon the Elector Counts.
But no, we have a lot of cool stuff here. Got a lot of cool stuff. Norska. I do actually have Throg now, because I have the Norska DLC, but we're not doing him today. Today, we are doing Chaos Dwarfs, because I have the Chaos Dwarfs now. I got the DLC, baby. I am ready for some chaos, and because I mostly got it because you guys said that it was, like... It was, what do you call it, very, like, the best of the DLC factions, so I'm very excited to play it. I like how this guy just has a chair that does his walking for him. That's actually really funny. You got to start placing out your actual license? Hell yeah, Silver. Congratulations. I know you're gonna crush it. Out of curiosity, what car do you drive? We need channel points to make you play the Chinese gacha that is upcharged, or what? It's 50k to make me play any game. If it costs money, I might refund it just because I don't want to necessarily make it... I don't want to spend a ton of money on a game that I will most likely only play once. But if it's a free gacha game, I mean, you know, I'm willing to throw my life away. You know, I could do that. Actually, which one are you thinking of, Philly, out of curiosity? I might have already played it. Let's see what this guy does. He just menacingly grabs fire, I guess. That's kind of cool, though. And then this guy has skulls in his beard. No, he has skulls around his teeth. And then also his beard. That is a hell of a drip right there. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe the CCP will be pleased. What are you gonna make me play? Yes, free on your phone? Sounds good. Alright, do you guys have any suggestions on who to do for Chaos Dwarfs? I'm not really sure who. I mean, we can check. Research rate, control, mechanical overdrive. For every kill made by the unit at 100 kills, I get extra melee attack and damage. That's kind of fun. 15% ward save on Bull Centaur renders is really good. I don't know what a bull centaur render is, but I know 15% ward save is quite nice. Where wins me if you're feeling cruel. I've seen a lot of people playing it. Is it like good or is it bad? Because I saw a lot of like people play it, but again, I think they just did like a big marketing push. I don't know if it's an actually good game. Armaments cost less for all unit capacity upgrades. I get extra output. Dark Renown passive ability. Just extra melee attack to people in range if they're contempt. Okay. It's whatever, it's just kind of not great. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you get there, feel free to make me do it. I'll let you guys burn your channel points on that. I'm kind of liking this guy just because looking at him, he looks very, he looks like a very dapper young gentleman, and I think he could be fun to play. If you're kind of be Total War. Unfortunately, I do not own Total War 3 Kingdoms, so I won't do that because I would have to buy like a $40 game, and I'm not gonna quite do that for the redeem. But if there's a different game you want me to play that I do own, that will work. Passed yesterday, grabbed the license day. Nice. What's the first place you ended up driving to? Out of curiosity, probably home from the place, right? On Chaos Dwarf Lord, hit me with it. Still trying to figure out who to play though. Okay, extra convoys, recruitment cost. Okay, I like this. Just because I like artillery. This makes me think this guy is going to be a very big artillery unit. Or, like, artillery dude. Because I think that's fun. Casualties captured. I don't necessarily hate that. Local recruitment. This guy actually seems really good. Extra local recruitment could be huge. This ability is kind of whatever. But I guess it could be good if I'm, like, trying to grab us. If I'm trying to, like, stun an enemy lord or something. That could be pretty nice. All right, we'll go with this guy. We'll go with Zatan the Black. Zatan marches the warhost of Tsar into the eastern steppes, intent on carrying out more deeds of brutality in the wider world. That only makes your choice easier? Okay, what are you leaning towards then? They turn into rocks because dwarves shouldn't use magic and they use magic. I do know that. I do know that. You guys have mentioned that before. We start with Chaos Dwarf Warriors, Hobgoblin Cutthroats, Chaos Dwarf Blunderbutt. Now that just sounds cool. Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders, and then Death Shrieker Rocket Launchers. I will say, this army, his starting army also looks a lot better than all the other starting armies. We'll go to settings, legendary very hard. Yeah, legendary very hard. Ultimate crisis mode, because I think it'd be funny. And then, I think ultimate crisis mode is just this anyways, but it's fine. And then, no advice, time limit is fine, incremental autosaves. We're not doing Iron Man just because I'm lame and I don't want to, you know, I'm lame and I sometimes like to reload games. Sometimes I like to reload saves, especially if I think I'm going to do well and then I do very bad. Endgame difficulty, I'll just leave all this as is. We don't need to up it yet. You'll now install the 100 GB Chinese spyware known as Where Winds Meet. Damn, okay. You know what? It can't be any worse than my Genshin spyware. So that's something. Or my Wuthering Wave spyware. Really, any of my... I've got a lot of spyware, okay? Alright, so we'll do that not next Wednesday, because we actually already have a redeem stream from Gentle for Kenshi next Wednesday, which will be fun. So we'll do that... Not next week, but the week after that, probably, at some point. Not entirely sure when, because I think that's, like, literally Christmas Day, but we'll figure it out. Well, I'll be sure to let you know as well. Blunderbutts are, like, your equivalent of Rattling Gunners, the fuck everything up unit. Okay, so they're, like, I'm gonna want to spam those. Well, what I'm gonna want to spam is artillery, because I get artillery just for, like, existing. Also, I'm assuming I'm Chaos Undivided. I'm assuming I'm going to be Chaos Undivided here, because Hashut is like a minor Chaos God, so I don't think we'll go to like Khorne or anything. If we go to your skills... Control, Tyrant, Logistician, Cunning... Do we not have... Alert, Server... Unbridled Cruelty. There it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Yep, Chaos Undivided in local province. Maybe they'll cancel each other out. It's like I'm going to two different departments of the Chinese government, and they're both like trying to figure out which one is actually supposed to have control over me. How are you doing, Sirloin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right, so let's see what we do here, because I'm seeing a lot of stuff at the top of my screen. First, the war host of Tsar. Fight battles and gather the necessary labor to maximize the efficiency of your industrial economy, in turn boosting your military strength. Spend armaments in the Hellforge to increase unit capacities and strengths. Use Conclave influence to claim powerful seats in the Tower of Tsar that can significantly strengthen your faction. Dispatch military convoys to locations across the world and navigate risk en route to benefit your industrial economy. This is all just economy building. Hell yeah, I love economy in games. This is great. An eternal tug of war? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, if they're too busy fighting each other, then they won't be fighting me. Or stealing me. Well, they're still stealing my stuff, but they won't do anything with it, right? Next week, Thursday, is Christmas. Okay. That can't be true. That is indeed true, I think. True and real, mayhaps? True and real it could be. Military, sorcery, industry. There's a lot here. This is a very big tech tree. Excuse me, guys. Nihongo Jose, hi. Oya, konnichiwa, konbanwa, chaz desu. Ima, todo wa Warhammer 3 o shimasu. Strategy game ga suki desu kara. Rainen, todo wa o sugimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Pachi. Who are we playing as? We are playing as... What is his name again? We are playing as... No, not you. Zatan the Black, Fabra. Welcome in. Yes, we are doing Chaos Dwarfs. We are doing Chaos Dwarfs, and I've never done them before, so I'm very excited to see how they play. Because I've been told... Everyone has kind of told me that they are, like, the best, They are kind of, like, the best of, like, the or one of the best DLCs for the game, which is cool. Yeah, Dwarves higher tier units all have caps you increase with armaments, so no, you'll not be able to spam 15 blunderbusses in an army like Rattling Gunners. Not at first. I'll get there, don't worry. You don't know what that does, you're sorry, what? Not, okay, I'll second Nihongo Jozu. Hi, Ohio, konnichiwa, kamawa, chatters desu. Barbecue toy pizza ga suki desu kara. Pizza ga hoshii demo. Nai desu. Tanashi nakata desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yeah, patch. That's from when I was studying abroad in Japan, and I was like, wouldn't it be fun if I had like a little thing on the stream where I had to speak Japanese so I could practice my Japanese a little bit, and it's terrible. My Japanese is terrible now. You guys ever seen Cumtown? That reminds you of when they're bits. What? What do you mean by that, Philly? Yeah, 2 lords, you thought it was a mech legs dude? They actually have 3 lords. They actually have 3 lords. There's mech leg dude, a guy with a torch, and then this fella, so I'm excited. You had barbecue chicken pizza? I want barbecue chicken pizza, Prepper. Unfortunately, I do not have barbecue chicken pizza, so I'm not having fun. That's exactly what I said. How are you doing, the Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, that's the little self-intro in Japanese. I need to study Japanese more. I have not, and I feel bad about it. I should have done more. Okay, let's figure out how this guy plays. So this is raw materials generated from outpost settlement mines used to construct various buildings, can be converted into armaments or treasury income. Okay. Armaments are used to construct advanced military buildings and power units in the Hellforge. Conclave influence. Okay, so this is the Hellforge. The Hellforge allows you the use of Forgecraft to improve your armies. The Armory is where you increase unit capacity. Here you can forge additional standard issue weapons and armor at the cost of armaments. Unit capacity is shared between all units in a group. The number displays how many of these units the army can support. Increasing the capacity requires forging additional weapons and armor for the armaments cost specified here, which increases with each use. Each time weapons and armor are forged in a unit category, the associated bar fills up to indicate the category's increased total capacity. Increasing total capacity gradually unlocks Forgecraft options in the Manufactory tab. These are shown in the bar's tooltips. Becomes accessible once you unlock Forgecraft option in the Armory tab. Okay. So basically, I use Armory to get more of a unit, and then when I start getting more of a unit, I can then give them upgrades to the Manufactory, it seems. We have slaves, which increases everything. We do, I believe. Now, I'm gonna go down this, because I'm seeing a lot of really cool looking cannons, and I think that's fun. I see a field gun, which is, you know, kind of insane. I see a siege mortar. I see a rocket launcher. I see a hell cannon. All of this looks really cool. So I want that. You cannot decide what's a reasonable behavior. You're pretty sure you're tired of humans. Wow, what happened? I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough time. Tower of Tsar and okay, so I'm guessing these probably unlock in like a couple turns here, because this is like the other. This is Conclave Influence, and I think this is the other thing. Thank you for the raid, Eno. Thank you. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Tell me all about it. I want to hear. For those of you who don't know Eno, go check them out. They are super fun and cool and awesome, and do a lot of really awesome. They're just a fun time, guys. I'm misspelling shout out. That I tried. That's the second time I typed that in and I failed. This time I got it correctly. Go watch Eno, though. Welcome in, Eno. Welcome in, Tangria. Hope you're doing good. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're doing Total Warhammer 3 on the Legendary difficulty with the Chaos Dwarfs, who I've not played before, but I've heard very, very good things about, so I'm very, very excited. But what were you doing? Playing Death Howl? What is Death Howl? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Tell me about it. Also, Chaos Dwarf economy is managed across several different resources, treasury, labor, and raw materials and armaments. Okay. Building more mines increases your potential raw material output, but it also increases your workload requirement for that province. Raw materials are generated each turn from outpost mine buildings. If you have less labor than workload in a province, your raw materials output will scale down accordingly. Labor is received after battles or via military convoys. A portion of labor is lost each turn based on your control levels. When received, labor is split evenly between all provinces that are accepting new intake. You can use a province to accept new intake with this checkbox. Labor actions can instantly boost your treasury, conclave influence, or control at the cost of labor. Buildings under construction will display the Rush Construction button. Rush Construction allows you to instantly complete construction at the cost of labor. The cost scales based on the number of turns remaining. Okay, so it's kind of like the, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember who we did this with, but they had a similar mechanic. Extremely cool and fun. Reminds you a bit of Inscription. That is a fantastic comparison, because that makes me want to play it now. I love Inscription, dude. You'd have to check it out for sure. Literally being raided by a con, feeling very pillaged right now. You're looking very submissive and pillageable, Philly. What are you going to do about that? How are you going to respond? Who is this? And who is this Chatters472A, and why did you try and send us all there? Did I send someone to the wrong place? Wait, what do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Did I mess up the ping? Oh no, build a wall. I don't know if I can build a wall yet. I think walls are level 3, but we'll get there. Pillage you harder? Exactly. We're gonna have to just pillage you harder, Philly. I heard that as well. If you like an open world deck builder and Souls-like DNA, then this is an amazing game. It sounds interesting. I haven't done a whole lot of Souls-like games, so I don't know how I feel about them necessarily, but I really like Inscription, and deck builders are always a good time, so like I could be persuaded. You didn't indeed mess up the ping somehow? Oh no. Ban a Discord bot? Oh, okay, I'll do that real quick. I did not have a lot of time to look at Discord, so I just went into the going live there. Alright, hold on, let's go over here. Going live. Oh, I did send you guys to the wrong... How the hell did I throw on an extra A there? Okay, let's fix that. Also, we have to kill a bot. You guys get to watch in real time as I literally murder this bot. Let's find him. They're gonna try to run for me, but I'm not gonna let him get away. You. Is it you? I think it's you. Alright. Open in mod view. And then ban. Other arts, promotion, spamming is not allowed, because I'm assuming that's what it was, because that's what they always are. And banned. It's going to commit an atrocity. It's not an atrocity, it's a civic duty to ban bots. I'll have you know. It's my civic duty and I relish it. It's dead now. By the way, I killed it. It's gone. It happens, a Mimic can only do so much planning. After all, that's actually a good point. That's actually a very good point. So essentially, if I can only do so much planning, then really nothing is my fault, because when my plans fall apart, I really was doing the best I could. Thank you for the follow, Tengri. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. Sorry, Tengria. I butchered it. I'm sorry. Redeem first. You are the first person to redeem the first, aren't you? You know, I like how first hasn't become like the first person in the stream, it's the first person to redeem it. I find that I find that to be a little bit funnier. So hold on, I gotta throw this because I have a little thing popping up on my screen. Now it's gone. Yoink. Yoinkin' yoinkin'. Another Nihongo Jozu. How could you do this to me, Philly? How could you do this? And thank you. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, I completely forgot. I need to move the glasses over, don't I? Oh, you know what? They'll just be off-center. Fine. You want to Nihongo Jozu me? Hi. Oyo konnichiwa konbanwa. Ima. Chatters des. Demo. Ashita. Chatters des. Rainen. Chatters des. I'm always chatters. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Speak a little Japanese. Just do a little twirl for him. Give me a little twirl. Give me a little twirl in that fancy, in that schmexy looking Japanese accent of mine. The very poor one that my professor said, you have a very strong Southern accent from where you come from. And I'm like, oh, it's noticeable. That's not good. Tengri, whichever is easier. Some use Kermit. There's another Crimson. Ah, okay. Very cool. Out of curiosity, have you played this game at all, or are you just hanging out with us? Kawaii desu ne. Hi. And also, welcome in, Flamen. That's a very Komu way of saying hello, Flamen. Very Komu coded. Alright, let's figure out what our tech tree is. There's a lot here, after all. There's a lot here. Labor quotas, we gain extra labor after a battle. I kinda like that. Harbor guilds. Ports are faster to construct. Hotter furnaces, we get more output. Okay, cool. Shut up, Femboy. First of all, not a Femboy. At best, I'll give you Fembox, but only if I'm feeling generous, which I'm not. Second of all, that's so rude. I can't believe you would tell me, the streamer, to shut up in my own stream. That's so rude. I'm gonna cry now. Do you want to make me cry, Silver? I'm boo-hooing my heart out at the moment. Rithino, you love Warhammer lore, but the waifu is more of the strategist. Yeah, I'm gonna try to actually be a strategist here. We're on, like, the hardest difficulty, so it's like... I think I can pull this off. More like a live-action combat gamer, but you do like some sweat? Yeah, there you go. There you go. I found that it's like... This is the closest I can get to, like, an RTS. Because it's, like, turn-based on the overworld, but in the actual game, in the actual fights, it's, like... not turn-based, and I quite like that. Mao Ying? Not Mao Ying, it's actually Chaos Dwarfs. Rocket, welcome in, hope you're doing good. I will say, Rocket, you are a pretty big factor, because I know you, because you said that this was like one of the best DLCs, so I was like, what DLC should I get, now that they're all on sale? And I was like, well, there's Chaos Dwarfs right here. So I got them. I was gonna get them next anyways, but I'm gonna blame this on, if I fail here, if I fail and get absolutely annihilated and you have to watch me fail being a gamer, I'm gonna blame you, Rocket, because Rocket is the one who sort of kind of convinced me to get this DLC, even though I was already gonna get it on my own. But I can shift that blame onto them. It's what you wanted? Yeah, exactly. Lord Hashut is broken. We're playing as Zatan, so I don't know if he's, like, good. I just saw he gets, like, super cheap artillery, and I thought that was really funny, because I love artillery in this game. Artillery is just this, it's just, like, how a non-spellcaster does AoE damage in this game. And hitting a nice AoE in this game is, like, it fires the neurons in such a way that I can't get enough of it. I haven't actually looked at his tree yet. I'm trying to figure out what to do, because there's a lot... I understand what you guys mean when you say Chaos Dwarves are a lot now. The worst... Wait, is it really the worst arty? Is it, like, this is just the worst arty to start with, or he's just the worst one? Because, oh no. It'll be Rocket's fault if you faux keyhole is gaping by the end. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Well, okay. I guess the way you phrase that... No, I guess that's fine. I'll think of how you phrase that. Faux keyhole. This is a legitimate keyhole. I mean, it's like a shell, right? Like, I'm like the soft gooey bits inside, and then the chest is just my hermit crab shell around me, you know? You spawn with the worst arty for Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, okay. That's fine. I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it. I mean, I'm not going to until later, but we'll live for now. Hashut is your favorite minor chaos god. Are there other minor chaos gods? Because Nagash doesn't count as a minor chaos god, because Nagash is... What do you call it? Nagash is... It doesn't ascend to godhood until the end times, I believe. It's usable. Oh, okay. So hiding mimic rather than a disguised mimic? Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is my little shell. This is my little shell, and I would appreciate some respect for it. Okay, let's figure out... Oh, what is this? Garrison outpost. Interesting. So I don't have walls on this guy. I actually have Okay. Huh. Oh, because this is an outpost. It's not like an actual settlement. Interesting. Did you see Hashut calls you? Hashut does indeed call to you, Hashut's champion, and I require your aid because I have not played Chaos Dwarfs before, and this is a little bit. There's a lot going on here. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Like 4 of them? Yeah. Use livestock mimic. We've had this conversation. We do have an ooey gooey core, and that is why I'm more of a livestock mimic. You'd think that mimics would be terrible for livestock, but they actually they're quite tasty from what I've heard. I would never do it myself. I would never eat another mimic though. Is this vanilla? It is vanilla. Yeah, so there's no mods. It's just pure vanilla. It's just pure vanilla. Welcome to the supply and demand faction. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like I have to figure out how to manage all these laborers and stuff, which as someone who, I don't want to say dislikes fighting, but I'm not the most aggressive player ever, is going to be a problem if the main way I get laborers from killing people. Let me hit the, I'll do my best. I'll use my, all my Japanese knowledge to say this one for you, Tengrio. Yamate kudasai. You're a newbie, have mercy. Exactly. Holy shit. Nah, we'll be fine. I'm a vanilla kind of guy. Unless he mods, then he's not. It depends on the game, because this game I like to play vanilla, but for Star Sector, I'm like, all right, just give me all of the mods out there, because Star Sector modders are on a special level of crack that just, it's, you know, it's fun to see. It's fun to see what they come up with, because usually it gives me brain damage, but in the best possible way. I'm preaching. Yes, really wish Vanilla's not lazy. Copy pasta of Rome 2 for stat goes. Oh, really? I guess the good news is I haven't played Rome 2, so I guess I'm not too worried about that, at least. Is Rome 2 worth doing at all, or is it kind of meh, you think? You can get labor from other sources as well? Okay. We had like 1.5 hour discussion of the viability of using mimics as a meat source, given their compact nature, the fact they don't need free range, and have remarkable shell to meat ratio. Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's, you know, is it ethical? I would say maybe. But is it practical? It really could be. Alright, where's my artillery? Oh, you're actually a sorcerer. You, like, shoot stuff. Cool. I'm gonna put you, like, up here. You are just a guy. This artillery, it's a rocket launcher, so I think it should just fire over and into that guy. Sorry, interns. Oh, no. I mean, look, if the intern, it's not the intern's fault, but I do need more weaponry so I can get a bit more field artillery, so they are going into the pit. SFO is a cool one, but Warhammer you made for a while, even though it did update earlier than SFO. So wait, what do those mods do exactly? So I'm not familiar with those. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys kind of go and just skirmish. Also, turn off skirmish mode. Gonna have them kind of just skirmish from a distance. I will say, for a mounted cavalry, they have a lot of range. They have a lot of range for a mounted cavalry unit. I don't feel like I normally see them be that long-reaching, right? It's a single one rocket already. Oh, is that bad? Yeah, I think not only did it miss, not only did it fire one rocket, it also missed. I've never been so disappointed before in this game. Alright, let's have you guys kind of go this way a little bit. Are clams mimics? I don't think I would say clams. How are you missing? This is the worst artillery I think I've ever seen in this game. I'm gonna move the actually, I should have moved the handgunners up here. And then you were gonna go just cast fireball like right here, I guess, because why not? Why not? It's crazy psycho play style. What exactly does it change to make it like a crazy psycho play style? You guys are gonna go up here and here. You guys are gonna go right here. You guys are gonna go right here. You guys are gonna move right here so you can start shooting these dudes in the back. You can attack this guy. You can go attack that guy. It changes everything with stats and campaign a lot. Okay, the campaign. There's a lot of course come down for how nutrient-rich a mimic is and what the die consists of. If they just eat magic to sustain and their net gain and caloric intake, it's a worse cheat meat than anyone could afford. But you must understand is that it's affordable at least. As long as it's affordable, it's fine, right? That's what I'm going for more than anything. Not that I would ever, not that I would ever eat another mimic kind, of course. Throw a little fireball into them. The hobgoblin cutthroats kind of suck, but I guess they are just like random goblin cutthroats. I shouldn't really be expecting a lot out of them. Make it balanced for everyone. You tried adding a bodyguard for Warhammer for generic characters. Oh, okay, so even like generic lords can do good. Because yeah, I do feel like generic lords in the game, I turned on, there's like a setting to turn on to make them a little bit better, but they still get wiped pretty early, pretty easily. We might be ignoring another benefit as well. Wait, what's the other benefit? On the burst mode, it's basically single shot avalanche mode or not good, where the missile artillery shines is when it's put on the other shot type and up against single targets since it has amazing accuracy. Oh, okay. So I would want the demolition rocket then. I'd want to switch to the demolition rocket and then maybe try to use it to snipe like bigger unit or like single unit guys. I guess kill the marauders here. You may screw their shellers. I found like a hermit crab. It is found like a hermit crab. Which is why you often find them in ruins and such, because there's already just a bunch of old boxes and crap laying around. There's always just a bunch of, there's already a bunch of like boxes and whatever laying around, so it's really easy to get more. You imagine they gotta be hermit crab and then grow a shell to capacity. Yeah, exactly. It's like once you get to the right size, then you can do it. Are you gonna shoot that guy? Oh, they're on skirmish mode. Is there a setting to turn off skirmish mode by default? I don't need my guys to do that, but I do need them to do this. Oh, they're just melting that, man. I think I'm starting to friendly fire a little bit, but it's fine. Specialty is in fact single large entity targets. Okay. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that I'm using it incorrectly, essentially. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I 100% would have done way better in the auto-resolve there, but you know, we're learning and figuring out. One thing I noticed, hobgoblins seem to suffer from low leadership because they broke really quickly. The Chaos Dwarf Warriors seem to do okay. They have charge defense against large foes as well, which is good. And contempt. They won't lose leadership from witnessing a friendly unit rout unless the routing unit also has contempt. Interesting. So as long as like my main guys don't rout, my other guys don't really care either. Even in tutorials, the dwarfs roster go this thing can long range snipe single entities. Okay, shotgun unit go bang bang. They did go bang bang there. I should have put them at the front of the battle to start with, but I'll learn. I'll figure it out. Try to have a good morale when you're a slave. Yeah, I think that might be part of the problem. We might be suffering from morale issues considering we kind of just grabbed a guy, said, hey, you who are working in the mine, here's a knife. Now go charge that line of chaos warriors and expect them to not be sad about it. They have to conserve their mass, but otherwise they can adopt whatever shape they want. Yeah, it's like, it's very, you know, you can fit in a lot of different shapes. I just prefer to do a box because I think it's classy. And who doesn't love the classics? We'll just do conscript captives, I guess, here. Alright, 69 labor for a small army wasn't actually that bad, though. So maybe I don't need to worry too much about labor. Mass and volume to some degree, but you're disappointed. I am a little sad that we're not able to do Baldur's Gate tonight either, but it's okay. I do hope Shaco gets better. I don't want them being sick. 69 labor, very nice indeed. Oh, I see the dwarves have a different kind of labor. We're gonna go down blue path first because I find lightning strike is just always worth taking at max level. It's like, you know, I'm probably only gonna use it maybe like 7 or 8 times in the whole campaign, but those 7 or 8 times are gonna be like game changing, right? They grew their shell, imagine the benefits when you harvest them. That is true. If you could grow your own shell, that would be helpful, but that's also very, very energy intensive, which doesn't help with the whole low. Ooh, we're just gonna encircle this guy because I don't think a settlement army can like walk out. So we're just gonna encircle this guy until he's dead. Because I do not I don't want to fight a settlement battle, man. I don't want to have to fight a settlement battle. I hate siege battles, dude. I'm just not a fan. Be producing refined metals, hinges, rivets, all without equipment could be very economical. That is true, but then it would be like, I feel like there's some bonus, there's some pros and cons. The con mostly being just, it's like, oh, well now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with all these extra just like rivets and whatnot? You don't need that many rivets. Okay. The fact that this is in adjacent regions as well is actually kind of insane. Same with this guy, Temple Guardhouse, like all of, and then also this could be good just because it gives us Chaos Undivided Corruption as well. All of the defensive buildings for dwarves are kind of insane. Also, all of these are tier 5? Holy cow. Huge undervalued aspect of livestock being raised are the non-edible benefits. You don't fight the settlement, you just fight them in the open, not the settlement battle. Oh, that's actually, oh wait, that's actually a good point. Hold on. That's actually a good point. What do they have? Armor, shield. I don't know if I could win though. I don't know. I have like one good unit in these blunderbusses, and then everything else is, I mean, these guys are good, but they're a little injured. We're gonna encircle for now, and then we'll probably attack in like 2 turns when they get attrition down a little bit. Tactical nuke? I don't have a tactical nuke, do I have a tactical nuke? If I have a tactical nuke, I will use it. I didn't know I had one. Landmark? Okay, so we already have the giant conveyor, but we can't do anything else with that. Oh, that does give us Axe Chaos Dwarf. Actually, hold on. Can I get more Axe Chaos Dwarves is the question, because if so, I would like to get a bigger unit, a bigger army. Okay, so I think I've already hit the maximum here, because I can only have a total of 2. I can only have a total of 2 of these guys. So I would have to, okay, so I could really just get more goblins and that's it. The defense building, it can is just a mini nuke. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Do you want to crash the mining, refining, and smithing industry? I would be fine crashing it as long as I'm not invested in it and I'm investing it all in mimics, which of course I would do. Perhaps we need a strategic nuke. I would be down for a strategic nuke. For now, I'm just gonna build the... Oh, okay, so actually, also, I don't have population. That's like not a thing I do. I just have money and raw materials, which is interesting. So I'm gonna put that there. And then if I go here, I get extra raw materials. This gets me extra income. And this gets me... Okay, we'll just do... And then this gets me, I guess, dwarf or goblin troops. Let's build this so I can maybe get more goblin troops, because I don't think I can actually recruit any units right now. And over here, control, campaign movement, income. I'm gonna grab this for the recruit rank. That could actually be really nice. And then I only get 100 raw materials per turn though, so I need to find a way to get more raw materials. So that way I can get up to the tier 2 here and then make a better drill. That's what I'm thinking. Each mimic still only produces a limited amount, plus it'd be relatively low quality, but could be useful. I imagine it's like, it's maybe useful, but probably not something you want to, it's like the economies of scale just isn't there, right? Got any streaming tips? Just do it. My one tip to people who are like, I'm interested in streaming, just do it. It's, you're gonna, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Your first stream is probably gonna be a bit rough. It's probably gonna be a bit scuff. It's probably gonna be a little bit just feeling awkward, and that's okay. Everyone starts with terrible. It's not gonna be terrible. I don't want to like psych you out, but streams always, the first stream is always a bit rough until you kind of figure out like what kind of games you want, what kind of stream you want to put on, that sort of thing. So really, but you can only, you can only figure that out if you just do it, essentially. More slaves yearn for the mines. They don't yearn for the mines, but I'm gonna be putting them there regardless. They're gonna go there regardless. Pyrrhic victory. Alright, we're actually gonna break the siege here, specifically because I want to go and enter in camp stance. And then I'm just gonna recruit some dudes. Why do these guys take so long to recruit? Oh, I can't do local. Oh wait, I can't do local recruit. I see. Because I'm technically not in my territory. Okay, we're gonna go. Fine. Oh, I shouldn't have broken that siege. Fine, we're just gonna do global recruit, even though it's expensive and takes a while, and try to get just a couple more guys. Welcome in, Warzogs. Hope you're doing good. What's up? What are you up to? I see you're doing a bit of a wah. I will say, as far as wahs go, we'll probably. I think the dwarves are here as well. Or sorry, not dwarves. Orcs are as well. So we'll interact with them. I think is putting it nicely. Yeah. All right, orc laborers. I see meat shield here. I like the term meat shield. I could use a few of those. The big hated stunties. Counterpoint. You may hate us, but we're kind of cool, right? Like, you know, I think we're kind of cool. I think we're kind of neat. All right, I guess we just upgrade the warriors because I would like to have more like actual good troops. Okay, so now I can have 3 of these guys. So I could theoretically recruit 1 more Chaos Dwarf Warrior. So I'm gonna do that. If I go here, if I undo this, no, I can't do that. Okay, I guess it doesn't take effect till next turn. This would also make the process farming mix slightly harder, requiring proper resource investment, time, and drastically make the hardest process harder. Killing a young mimic for meat with no shell, easy. An older mimic with full shell and age. It could kill a man. Domestication would take ages, and only ones you'd be able to handle it long term are the elves, and you know how they are about meat. You know, that is a good point. The elves would. I don't think the elves would be super happy about the whole domesticating for meat thing, right? Also, eat 1 pound of raw garlic. You know, it's not the worst advice I've ever heard. I don't know how it'll help, but it probably can't hurt. You've literally got a big hat. Oh, I do have a big hat. Actually. That is true. It covers my head, which is pretty damn neat if you ask me. Gotta keep that garlic in your tummy. Is it like is like kind of like how you gotta have that dog in you or something, like to say that you're like very good at what you do? Is that like is this the same for garlic but just like streaming? Is that how that works? View the units recruited, potential forgecraft, unicat. Oh my goodness, there's a lot here. Okay. Oh, so it's per turn. Okay, I see. So per turn, I could give them like the frenzy ability. I could give them the frenzy ability per turn, and then it would cost me 8 equipment per turn. Okay, I see how this comes together. Take this to like max star tank or something, get some seed money. With domestication, you potentially have different breeds that produce different high quality pieces of furniture. That is true. Give them kind of like a shell to grow into, and then they might get something going. I do not. That is true. Well, I don't have to have you here in stream, Garrett, but I like having you. Fantasy Shark Tank can be an amusing channel on YouTube. I'm kind of surprised nobody's done it yet. I do think that would actually be really funny. You could have like, I guess, how chance avoid spawn. It's not going great. It's not going great when it's not going great when when I have yet to actually take like my first full province. I'm not liking the look of that. Sorcery. Let's go military, maybe. The Call to War. Let's try to make our Chaos Dwarves better, because I think we're going to be using those. There's no way it hasn't at least. I'm sure there's been a skip, but I'm trying to think if there's been like a full-on, like, you know, like kind of on-running bit for that. I'm with you there, because that would be really good. Spread corruption. Chaos and divided corruption is increased by additional 1. No, we're going to do... I guess Fireball. Let's go down our magic path here. Try and get some spells, some cool spells. And then if I go over here... Yeah, there's not really much to do this turn, so I guess we just wait and slowly let that Chaos army build. Because I love watching my enemies build armies. Be the first to do it? I guess I could be, right? Although, I don't know... Okay, how would Fantasy Shark Tank work? Obviously, we have to have a dwarf on there. Because dwarves are like always the inventor guys. Like, they would be the one... Oh, I see. Who the hell where did all these guys come from? Okay, we're retreating. Oh, but that means I'm not gonna get my guy. Oh, I think I messed this up, man. Okay, fine. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna sit in the Volary for like 2 turns. I'm just gonna get a 20 stack of garbage and then kill this guy. Because I keep messing up. What do you mean I cannot recruit in my current stand? But I'm in... But I'm in the place. Do I not? Okay, fine. It's fine. I'm not screwing up. I'm not messing up the run. Well, Sharks, what I have for you is a reversible bag of holding. You grab the bottom and pull it out today. You just like grab it in, pull it out, and then everything gets sucked inside. You just accidentally create a black hole. Yeah. Because it's force march, so you can't recruit anything. Oh, that's right. Okay. We can now make military convoys. Okay, I should probably do that at some point. I should probably do that even though I've kind of messed up. Alright, so I go to here. Alright, this is what I call local recruitment. So I'm going to grab great weapons for extra infantry. And then I'm going to grab... let's see... I guess orc laborers as meat shields. That'll work. Swear time. I fucked this up, dude. I feel like I should have just taken the Pyrrhic victory and just fucking attacked this settlement or tried to fight it out. But I thought I could be fucking smart, and I was not fucking smart. I kind of fucked up, and now we're real far behind on our fucking industry. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. 2 turns to build up all these fucking losers and idiots, and we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be fucking good. We'll be fine. I believe it. Okay, so we gotta have a dwarf on there. Dwarfs are like screening the other races. I could see that. They're like the producers like behind the scenes being like, is this even worth like fucking doing for our show? We could also have, what do you call it? We could also have, I think, alright, I think a human would be like just would be kind of like the standard investor. I feel like an elf would have to be someone who's looking at like long-term gains. Like someone who would come in and be like, yeah, we're making 0.01% growth per year, and the elf is like, fucking sold, dude. Exponential growth, in 200 years your company is gonna make me the richest man on the continent. It's like... And then the human's like, but I won't be alive for that. My grandchildren won't be alive for that. And they're like, well, that sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue for the less long-lived races, you know what I mean? Alright, I don't really need spear infantry. I guess I'll get hobgoblin cutthroats, because they have a shield. Sneaky missile infantry. Let's get some sneaky missile infantry. That could be fun. Having the sharks be different races would be fun. They would have to be. I feel like they'd have to be. And then you could like kind of play on like the like whole like, oh, okay, that, you know, this like elves live a long time, so they're looking for like really low risk but investments that they can just wait it out on. Dwarves are looking for the really crazy stuff. Orcs, I feel like orcs would do anything sports gambling related. They would see sports gambling and be like, that's it, that's what I'm going for. Just because I feel like orcs and because, you know, Warhammer orcs are basically just like soccer hooligans, so I feel like they'd be into that. I guess I just hire this guy, and then I send a thing to, so what, I go to Greasus? I can go to Greasus, I can go to the Haunted Forest. Okay, so oh, I see how okay. So I can send money, and then I get stuff in return. So like this guy, I could send money, and then in return, I would get laborers. Okay. And then I can grab this guy. And then I could send to like the Volary here, and also get laborers. Or I could send to the Bay of Blades, send money, and then try to get a bunch of raw materials back. Okay, we're gonna do that. That sounds really cool. Dragon, yeah, Dragon is obviously greedy, giving like super low rates. Like, yeah, you know, like, I'll give you like $10 if you give me 80% ownership of your company. It's like, what? Wait, hold on a sec. That doesn't seem right. But it's too late. You gotta accept. There's no one else even willing to invest. So you gotta go with the crappy deal. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a strip mine so that we can get raw materials. All right, how else would it go then? How else would it go? I'm trying to think of who else would be there. I guess, trying to think of maybe something like... What other... I'm trying to think of, like, what other big groups there are. Like, elves, dwarves, orcs, dragons. Maybe... One of the sharks is secretly a fae. Oh, that could be fun. Like, every single time someone comes in, they're very insistent that they get their full name. They're very insistent that they get their full name as they introduce themselves every time. Wait, that'd be really funny. Interesting. Replenish our forces or add to, I'm gonna just add the cutthroats here. There's no reason not to, considering our guy is full there. All right, I'm going over here. I have more guys now. Gonna walk over here and then I'm gonna kill this idiot. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? I have not played Magic the Gathering. I know like what it is conceptually, but I've never played it before. Okay, so will this guy... So when the convoy completes his journey, does that mean that it's done and then I get the resources? Or does it also have to make it back with the because if it also has to make it back with the resources, then that adds a lot of time. I do like this convoy mechanic though. It does seem pretty cool. I've got a good... I got a feeling I'm gonna like using it at any rate. Got a feeling I'm gonna like using it. But we're already so far behind. I can feel it. We're only level 2 on like turn 6. We're gonna get outscaled. The day may have just begun, but one of the scouts has already spotted a wide, flat stone platform in an isolated area. A series of 8 steps lead to the 8-sided arena with grooves carved in floor to drain the blood spilled. Unmistakably, this is a coordinate combat shrine, the perfect location to tutor troops and beat the weakness out of them. Strength through pain. I can waste a turn and gain 2,000 experience to these guys. I think that's fine. I mean, we have some like really decent looking troops here, so getting them to be a high... I'm assuming these convoys stay the same between runs, so I want to get them experience. Why do you ask about Magic the Gathering? Out of curiosity, Sirloin. All right, so we'll do this. I also have a hero. I unlocked the hero Gorda's Backstabber. Cool. That works for me. I'll take like a random guy. You can join and replenish troops. For research, we're actually gonna go to industry. Veteran ooh, I kind of wish I did this before I recruited my guy, but it's fine. We'll also do these, and we'll just try to get, I guess, industrial security. I'm gonna be real. I'm liking this trade mechanic a lot. I think we're gonna go down that pretty heavily. Alright, and you, meanwhile, are gonna go attack right here. Been itching to play with someone? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've not played it myself, so I unfortunately don't know how to play it. What kind of deck do you run, though? I'm assuming that it has, like, different decks, right? Arbiter, these guys kind of have, like, a lot of armor. I think we just go... I think we can do this. I think we can do this, though. It's gonna be a little rough, but I do have a lot of meat shields. I have a lot of meat shields, and ooh, actually, I just realized they're waiting for reinforcements. So what I should do is I should try to kill as many of them before the reinforcements get in, and then hopefully after that we'll be able to kind of then jump the reinforcements a little bit. Do any of you guys have Vanguard deployment? Okay, these guys have Vanguard deployment. These guys have Vanguard deployment. Oh, but they're so far away. These guys have Vanguard deployment as well, I guess. And then... Ooh. It's not looking good, though. That's... I might be better served just... Okay. How we're gonna do this? I'm gonna... Well, no, they're gonna... Ooh! Oh, but these guys are sitting over here for some reason. Why are they split up? I don't know why they're split up, but we're gonna try and jump. We're gonna try and kill these guys quickly. Red, white, angels. It's like extra combat phases. Okay, so you basically make it so that you get like does extra combat phases mean you get to do more like actions per turn essentially? We're gonna channel magic. We are going to succeed. We succeeded. We went from 20 winds of magic to 20 winds of magic. Very successful. I'm gonna grab this guy right here and move up to like right here. Kind of do this. I'm gonna grab these sneaky gits, and I'm gonna have them attack this guy right here. because yeah, Chaos Warriors halberds, they're a little scary. So we're just gonna shoot at them a bit. I also want all of you to turn off. Okay, no, they don't have skirmish mode. They just have fire at will. Good. Good, good, good. And then I'm gonna have these guys over here actually just rush in this direction and try to kill these guys as quick as we can. Okay, they aren't doing much, so let's maybe work on the Chaos Warhounds and Marauder Horsemen. You, meanwhile, can go chase after these guys. Looks like they're shooting us with stuff. That's fine. We'll, yeah, take only a little bit of damage. Only take a little bit of damage. We're revealed. Okay. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'll have one of you guys continue into the Marauder Horsemen. This is, I will say, after playing the Slanesh army yesterday, this speed hurts my soul. It hurt after having a very nice, fast army, having a very slow one kind of hurts me. I can't move like I want to. Alright, it's like, what, 2.5 units destroyed? Gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. But I can have you chase these guys down. Yeah, they're gonna be, where are their reinforcements coming in from anyways? Where are they coming in from? I don't know. Oh, I think they start with them already, actually, because it's a settlement battle, technically. So I think they actually, it said they get reinforcements, but I think they're actually already on the field. Have you guys run. You attack these guys. Okay. I want you guys to back off a little. You guys back off a little. You guys back off, like, over here. Try to get out of the way. I'm gonna have Fireball Boy. You're gonna have you just throw a fireball. Yeah, just throw a fireball at, like, I don't know, these marauders right here. Try to be mean to them. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab my... Where are my blunderbuss boys? Okay, you. Yeah, you just stand right there. Start wailing on them. Sneaky gits are gonna fall back a little bit. I'm gonna have my meat shields go up over here. These are... No! Oh, they hit my Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses. Alright, these guys are just gonna run in up here. They're gonna go up here. Their creators only do something with attack and more damage to more combatants. Okay, cool. Actually, you guys are gonna go, like, up here and then get a flank. You guys are gonna do kind of the same thing, but, like, you're gonna go this way for a flank, like that. You two are gonna go attack the Chaos Warriors over here. You guys are gonna go attack, like, right here. You can go stab this guy. You can go stab this guy. Okay, who's running? You guys are running. Okay. You go attack the Hell Cannon. Actually, you go attack the Hell Cannon in the back. That's what I want you to do. You guys, kill the Marauders. Okay, how are my... Oh, they broke because they got... Yeah, I should have grabbed them. I should have had them back off sooner. Should have had them back off sooner. That's on me. Alright, you. Can you do another fireball? You better be able to. I said fireball. I didn't ask how large the room was. And what sounds that gonna do? We missed. How do you miss? It's a fireball. It's a... How do you miss a fireball? It's a fireball. Okay, you guys just go up here. How are you doing? Man, like, one good AoE spell and I might actually be able to do something. You guys shoot right here. Actually, no, you shoot at this mob right here, please. Some, like I said, some good AoEs and I could do something. You guys go, like, right here and shoot these guys in the back. You, another fireball, please. This time hit them. This time hit them. And, okay, that time we hit them at least. And then... That actually did okay. Also, we are in ads right now, so I'm going to pause the game because I don't want you guys to miss any of the cool fight. I do apologize. I didn't realize that we had entered ads for a little bit there. So you might have missed like 10 or 20 seconds, but the good news is, I guess you did miss that pretty cool fireball hit. As far as this fight goes, I think I'm winning? Question mark. It seems a little... I don't know. I think if I can reposition my gunners will be good. Our labor troops aren't doing so hot, but our, our heroes and lords are doing well, and then most of our dwarf troops are also pretty good. I think it's going to kind of come down to me versus their chaos warriors. Like, I think my orcs can do 1-to-1 with the marauders pretty easily. And I think if I can get some nice AoEs, keep using my spells, and then maybe I send my Lord to just go 1v1 theirs. I don't know. I actually haven't really checked my Lord what he does. I should do that. I should check to see what he can do, because he might be like a melee guy, and if he's a melee guy, he might be worth just sending him in to go bonk somebody, right? Try to keep them off our back. Because right now they're very much on our back. I do need to take this because I need this settlement. Because that'll give us full control of the province. But yeah, I guess a lot of what we're going to be doing is going to be trying to get these materials. So what I should do is I'm going to need to do this trade mechanic a lot. I'm going to see if there are other ways I can increase the amount of convoys I get as well. I'm sure there is. Try to increase the amount of convoys I can get. That way I can actually get more materials and then use those materials to build more better things. Because right now, I'll have to relook at my tree, but it looks like I start getting good stuff around like the tier 3 tree, or the tier 3 settlement for like the big settlement, not the outpost, because the outposts are just like outposts, right? They don't really do much. But it looks like around tier 3 I start getting some good stuff. So we're gonna need to get enough materials for that, and I'm not sure how many we're gonna require. I know we need 1,200 for tier 2, and I imagine tier 3 is probably gonna be like double that, so probably around 3, maybe 4,000. We're getting like, how many are we getting from the trade? I think we're getting like 800 from the trade we did. So that we can definitely, we can definitely get there. It might just not be very fast. I think the Chaos Dwarfs will be a bit of a slow start, but I think once we get them started, they'll be really good. And welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Don't worry. I paused the game so you didn't miss anything. Okay, well, you missed a little bit because I didn't realize we had entered ads. But overall, didn't miss too much. Okay, you guys, stop running away. Who's in here? You guys. I said stop running away. You guys, run this way. Turn off skirmish mode. Go kill that guy. My dwarfs are kind of getting out in position. You are gonna go and you're gonna drop another fireball like right here. You guys are gonna go and also swarm that hell cannon, because the hell cannon's actually doing a lot too. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's almost, the hell cannon is almost neutralized, not because I killed it, but because it's almost run out of ammo. So like, yay? Maybe that's good. I guess that's technically good. Go to this guy. His leadership is getting a little hurt, but he's still holding relatively okay. Yeah, these guys are just kind of trying to grind through their Chaos Warriors a little bit. But we're getting there. These guys are gonna go over this way and attack. It looks like some of my cutthroats are getting attacks there. That's fine. These guys are getting in. Oh, but they're in minimum range, so the Hell Cannon can't fight back. Very, very good. Very, very good. More Orc Laborers. Get back there. Start fighting. Get back in there. Start killing. I think we've won. I think we've won. Yeah, now we're getting some good shots in the Chaos Warriors now that I maneuvered these guys over here. So they should be doing better. Oh, wrong. You. Fireball. Let's have you. Who do I want you to fireball is a good question. I mean, my lord is just kind of hanging out over here. He is slowly losing leadership though. I'm gonna send what do you call it? I'm gonna send these guys to help him out so he's not getting just wailed on by 8 million chaos trolls. It's probably not a super productive thing to have happen to you. I'm gonna have my guys up here go try to shoot their lord as well. You guys are gonna go and kind of try to get around these fellas, and I can have my specialists try to fight their guy, see how we do. I'll do Dagger of Malice and then Crooked Dice. Try and get us some buffs. And we are dying, so let's run away now. Run away now, actually, because we are not doing so hot. You can just chase these guys, I guess. And then... Ow. Okay, who is still left? You guys, go attack this dude. Go attack this guy. You guys, go attack over here. Yeah. Ooh, especially this. You guys, go back here and fight over here. My main lord is kind of just getting wailed on. He's very tanky, so it's not really doing much, but they are still wailing on him. There, you go kill that guy. Yeah, it looks like my melee specialist is kind of kiting their lord, which is good. Because that means that he should just keep chasing him away and not fighting my other guys. Because let's see, looking at him, Yeah, 539 weapon strength. I am much weaker than him. So I very much do not want to actually fight him in like a 1v1. Guys, go help. Go help our lord here. He is struggling, to say the least. Alright, you guys go over here so that you can attack these guys in the back. You guys attack these marauders that are wavering. You are going into help because I need someone to help. My hidden units are revealed. I didn't realize I had hidden units. Okay. I kind of want to... Oh, wait, these are my guys. Hey, stop routing, damn it. Stop routing. You're not supposed to route. All right, you guys go and actually just wail on that lord there because these marauder horsemen have almost broken. And then I'll grab you. Let's switch you to the demolition rocket and have you try to target Lothar. Because you guys said demolition rocket's like single target, so that could be useful. Let's make sure these guys retreat. You guys go shoot the marauder horsemen. Okay, and then you can go attack right here. Okay, so demolition rocket, is it gonna do what I want it to do? That went pretty well, actually. That was a nice little bit of damage. I can work with that. Let's also upcast another fireball on this idiot. Alright, you guys now just shoot Lothar there. And then... Okay, you guys are just fighting the trolls, that's whatever. As long as we avoid friendly fire, we should be okay. You guys go that way and attack that guy. Oh, those guys just, no, they routed. I'm like, did they just die? They didn't die, they just got routed. Which is, I guess, not much better, but still. You guys are shooting the hell out of Lothar. I don't even think Lothar's like I think this is literally just like a random minor faction guy, I'm pretty sure. I should not be struggling against a random minor faction man, and yet, no, you're not on skirmish mode. You're gonna kill that guy until I tell you to stop killing that guy. I do like how the rocket just goes and is like, okay, we're gonna knock him off his feet a little bit there. You, meanwhile, do these little bonuses here. And then I think we might actually just end up shooting him to death. We don't have super long range on these guys, which is a bit unfortunate, but they do a lot of damage. Oh, kind of shot my own guy there, but we won. Pyrrhic victory is better than a decisive defeat. I'll take only 1,000 guys lost, but no full unit death. No full unit death, so I consider that a win. I don't think we had any full unit death. Look, it can always be worse. That's what we gotta remember. It can always be worse. I know you guys said this isn't very good artillery, and like, when I saw it earlier, it wasn't doing great, but this is okay. You know, looking here, it did okay-ish. Could have definitely gone worse. Okay, when Chaos Dwarfs capture my settlements, they gain the option to build the settlement into either a factory or an outpost or a factory. Primary purpose of an outpost is to extract raw materials from mines. Labor is required in a province in order to make the workload. Primary purpose of a factory is to regenerate armaments and treasury. You will need to maintain enough raw materials and income to support these buildings. You change your mind about which settlement type you want later on, you can mouse over the primary building, change its cover. Doing so will revert the settlement to tier 1, destroy all secondary buildings. Okay. I think we do a factory, because I already have a mine. So we'll do we'll have one mine and one factory, and kind of see how that all comes together. So raw materials. So I'm gonna wait a turn, because next turn I'll get enough raw materials to build the ramparts here, which will give me a little bit, which will get me to the tier 2 settlement I want to get to. Okay, I can do this though. This gets us just raw materials. So I need plus 400 workload. That's a lot of workload. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Factory, meanwhile. Okay, so this gives us this takes raw materials and gives us extra armaments. This does raw materials into income, and then this just does raw material output in general. Okay. So we'll do gunsmith here. We'll do gunsmith so we can start getting some armaments for our guys. And 3 skill points is actually pretty nice. Logistician. I think we do Logistician just to get the... Ooh, and... Cunning could be interesting. I do like ambush success chance, but I don't think we're going to be, like, ambushing people a lot. I think we just get this for extra casualty replenishment. I don't think casualty replenishment is ever bad. It's only 6%, but the attrition could be useful, actually. Attrition could mess us up depending on where we fight, so being able to reduce that I think will be good long term. Okay, Burning Head. Isn't Burning Head like a super good spell? Yeah, I don't really get to control where it goes. It just kind of appears and does its thing. Flaming Sword of Ruin is a just AoE spell. A lot of AoE spells, which I like. Weakness to fire damage is interesting. So all enemies in range just become weak to fire. Cascading Fire Cloak is that's actually a pretty good buff. Let's get the Burning Head. I think I want to say I remember seeing Burning Head is like a really good spell. So we're going to do that. And then this guy is... I'm going to give him actually Replenish Troops experience because I do want to increase my replenishment rate. Let's give him Bloody Blade so he's better at stabbing people. Better at stabbing people is always good. Alright, so let's see what we can do for here. Control and Plague Reduction. Income outputs. Recruit rank or cheaper to build. I guess we'll just do extra output for now. Don't really have anything else I need to do. Because again, we don't have pop growth. That's not like a thing we worry about. So that's not too bad. I'll go up here as well and I can recruit a Hobgoblin Bolt Thrower. This is like an anti-large. I don't really care about this though. The Hobgoblin Wolf Riders didn't honestly do too bad. They weren't great. Could have gone worse though. I think I'm gonna grab. What do I want to grab? I think I'm just grab some Hobgoblin Archers. Just have like a couple guys I can throw in the back line. They're not great, but just having people in the back line I can throw forward to go, or that I can have to shoot forward, I think could be really good. And we'll probably rest here for like a turn or two. Iron Storm is... Okay, no, he's... Okay, no, this is like an actual guy, I think. This is like an actual dude, because he says he's Lord... He's, Warriors of Chaos. So he's like an actual faction. Okay. I should kill him to get his legendary defeat trait. That's what I should do. Alright, we wait here for... Do we do one? We'll wait here for one turn, move like right up to the border, and then second turn I should have just enough movement to get here. Hello, Sile. You'll be my friend, right? Or at least not kill me. He's gonna ask for peace. I'm gonna say no, because I want your stuff. So, yeah. You're weak now. Okay, what does this do? A guide to track down our convoy, offering to lead the way to our destination in exchange for reasonable donation to his pockets. His price is frankly extraordinary, but extortionate, but as they say, business is time is of the essence. How far am I? I'm pretty sure we're like almost there anyways. So I don't think we actually need to, pay for that guy. Yeah, convoy literally completed right there. Literally completed. Okay. Gifts of the Ivory Road. The most lucrative raid out in this side of the Cathay offers great profit for those strong enough to endure exchanges. Your convoy master not only proved himself up to the task, but returns with a powerful item from the mercenaries of the Ivory Road. I get a man-eater ogre pistols unit and bones of the maw. Super cool. Nice. Okay, bones of the maw ability. I just have that. Cool. Okay. Okay, so they don't have to make like a return trip. They just get there and they like exist essentially. Or do they? Oh no, he does have to do a return trip. Wait, okay. I'm trying to figure out how this does this mean, because he's on the return trip, does this mean I can have multiple convoys out, I guess? I can have multiple convoys out, but but I'll wait till he gets back before I try sending out another one. I don't want him to get back, and then suddenly it's like, oh, wait, by the way, actually, you weren't supposed to be able to send that convoy out. Or you weren't, I think that might be weird. So we're gonna hold off on that. Garrison Lord not moved. I'm gonna move him to, like, right here. And then next turn I should be able to get into Iron Storm. Actually, can I kill this guy? We're gonna kill this guy. Chant Void Spawn. Or he's gonna run away. Ooh, but I can still... Oh, but if I go, he's gonna get the settlement garrison on his side. Well, it says with the settlement garrison, What's the settlement garrison look like? Iron Storm. Not great. Alright, we'll just do Encamp for now. We'll do Encamp just so that we can heal up a little bit more, and then next turn I guess we'll attack him. Or if he tries to attack us this turn, he'll have some pretty nasty defensive debuffs. Okay, so these guys are specifically Convoy Overseers, so they get like they get other bonuses. Better scales, cargo capacity, wayfinders, hidden stores. Okay, so these are like all bonuses we can get here. I guess let's go for better scales for now, try and get those up. I imagine it's going to be a little bit rough because either, we get our XP from, like, fighting. But if we're fighting, that means our convoy's having to fight, which is kind of something I want to avoid. You know? Yeah, 2,000. Okay. I mean, I guess I do want to get up to the Tower of Hashut here at some point. We'll have to hold on it for now. We'll have to hold on it for now. I might go for, like, a lot of mine. Well, I guess because I still need laborers, right? So I'm trying to balance all these resources. I mean, I guess I can fight this guy and get some more laborers, because it seems like that's the only way I can get more. Well, no, you guys said there was buildings that can give me some as well, so we'll have to build some of those just to offset the admittedly massive labor cost. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for sure. Are you kidding me? Ogre mercenaries are, like, really good. And getting that just for, like, free is really cool. Convoy contracts will change every 10 turns. Okay. Wait, so if I go to my convoy now... So do I have to wait? Okay, so I think I can either wait for him to return, or I can just send a new guy out. I'm gonna wait for him to return, just because I want to try to have, like, good guys, if that makes sense, right? I want to have good convoy masters, because it looks like they had some pretty nice skills. So I might just focus... Oh, and you can actually... Oh, you can also see, like, how dangerous it is to go somewhere. Okay. Okay. I understand. I'm starting to understand how this mechanic works. Starting to see how the sausage is made and the laborers are acquired. Well, we're going to take Iron Storm. Just going to yoink that. Yeah, just auto-resolve that. And then I'll occupy as an outpost, I think, is what we'll do. We'll occupy you as an outpost there. And then we can build a raw material. So right now, I can accept new labor. So right now, I'm not spending any labor. If I go over here, I'm... Oh, labor is lost based on control level. Okay, I missed that earlier. So if I want to have good... If I want to not have so much labor loss, then I need to get good control. I see. Okay. Why is my control bad? Labor population? Oh, is it? Oh, I wonder if it's just the more labor we have, the more we lose per turn. Okay. That's also a bit of a problem. I'll upgrade you at any rate. So I could, like, rush construction. And will that give me control? It will. Okay, I see how that comes together. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we could maybe build this building for the Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses. Or we can wait and try and get... Let's see, this guy gets me control. So I do want to get more control as well. Because I think that'd be helpful. Incinerator, and then also the Temple of Hashut. Yeah, there's a lot of cool buildings here to grab. That's actually really nice, getting less, less global recruitment. And it also gives me access to some of these cooler units here. Maybe we go... Yeah, we're gonna go down... I think we're gonna grab the Ironworks next, which I don't have quite enough armaments for, but we'll get there. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay, so... Also unassigned skill points. I'll give you... Ruthless Disciplinarian, Tyrant... I'll do Tyrant for extra stuff after each battle, and then we're just gonna get all the way up to Lightning Strike. I'll probably get Unbridled Cruelty as well. Just grab all Lightning Strike, and then maybe Serve or Die for less recruitment cost. I don't know if we're gonna be using that a lot, but it can't hurt. Also get another level of Burning Head. And then... I guess this guy will just get Gutter Fighter for extra attack. That's weapon. Let's get his attack up first so he can actually hit people. Then we'll worry about his damage, right? Iron Storm. Does this cost... Okay, this just cost money to do. Money I actually have quite a bit of, so that's fine. And then I can go right here. So we'll do a strip mine to get more materials. Next turn, we can kill this guy, hopefully. Hopefully we can kill that guy next turn. And then I guess we go to the Bloodwind Keep, and then we've kind of taken this whole area. I think we have to fight Sile, though. I didn't realize we spawned right next to him. I don't actually know much about him. I know he's like a spellcaster, I'm pretty sure. But I know he's just like one of the new legendary lords, right? Somebody's also causing Zeech corruption here. I think it might be this loser. So that's a little bit of an issue because I don't want that. I want Chaos Undivided. Zar Nagrun needs my glory. Claim a seat in the Tower of Zar. Okay. Cool. And then Imminent Rebellion in the Foothills. I see. Convoy is completed. Now it will return. Okay. Everlasting Glacier, Frostbite, and Physical Resistance. A hero becomes a there's a lot of stuff that just happened. So if I go to Convoy now... Okay. Oh, okay, okay, I think I understand how this works. I think I understand how this works, actually. Okay, so I would want to hire... this guy. Okay, so I want to hire this guy, and then I can change what I'm sending. I could go to Black Crag and get a ton of labor. I could go over here and trade a bunch of armaments for a bunch of money. Or I could go over here and trade armaments. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe the Crystal Spires? Armaments? I do have a lot of armaments. And I don't have a lot of... Problem is I don't have a lot of money right now. Okay. Medium threat. I think we're good. Let's send over to... Or we could get raw material. Actually, what I should do first is I should go now to my characters. Now that I've got these guys, I can give you better scales. I can give this guy better scales. And then I guess more cargo capacity as well. Okay. And then, so I would go to military convoys, grab this guy, add a master, and then I'm gonna send you to... Okay, I think I want to rush getting as much, what do you call it, material as possible. Or hear me out. You are, how far away are you? This guy is, how many turns? 1, 2, 3 turns away, 4 turns away to Haunted Forest. We spend 2 turns to go to the Haunted Forest, or we spend 4 turns to go to Haunted Forest, get a bunch of money. With that money, we then send someone to the Great Hall of Greasus for more raw material. Or I could just go up here and get more raw material from both. How much money do I have? I only have like $1,000 is the problem. I'm poor. I'm poor right now. I don't have a lot of money. We'll do this. And then, okay. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna put you... I'm poor, I have no money. I don't want to spend money a lot right now. So I'm gonna go over here because my current army is kind of okay-ish. And we're gonna dispatch. Cannot afford to dispatch convoy. Oh, because I don't have enough. So I get like no money then. Okay, that's not worth it. Alright, then just do the Great Hall of Greasus because he's like right there and he's cheap. Throw that guy out that way for raw materials. You, meanwhile, I'll add this guy in. And I'll have him go to... I guess I want money as well. So I can sell... Okay. If I sell this, then I basically make up for the cost of the convoy down here. So I'll do that to cast a Drakenhof. Okay. Starting to kind of understand how this all comes together. You, meanwhile, are gonna go... Anybody you can kill? Not that I can see. So we're gonna go down to the Bloodwind Keep here. Hopefully you'll find someone to kill next turn. Or at least you'll be able to kill this guy. I think that's his, yeah, that's his last settlement. That is his last settlement, so we're gonna grab that for sure. And we might just fight Sale real quick. Because somebody's gotta kill him. And it's might as well be me. Yeah, we're gonna grab this for the extra control in the province. Imminent rebellion, that sounds like a future problem. It is now my current problem. It is now the future, and that is in fact a problem. Okay, I can just, I guess, get a lord real quick and just have him spam out like a bunch of goblins to defend here with. That's probably the best way to do this. Because that's kind of, you know, I mean, he's gonna take attrition at least, which is good. He's gonna take attrition. Okay, so labor. So I only have 600 labor here. And I'm getting 400 raw materials per turn out of it. I could get influence, I could sell labor for money, or I could set an example and get control. Why is my control so... I guess because we just have so much labor as well, which is the problem, so I really need to get these control buildings going. In the meantime, though, Sorcerer, Prophet, Metal, or an Overseer. What kind of guy is the dude in charge, the hero in this army? Because he's kind of crushing it. Damonsmith, Sorcerer, Fire. Okay, so let's get a Fire guy then. Metal, Death, Fire, Hashut. Let's get Hashut, actually. That could be cool. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Grab that guy. And then you can't actually do anything this turn. But next turn, you'll do great. You'll do great things next turn, I assure you. Burning Wrath. I like the sound of that. Alright, and then Lord Not Moved. We're gonna go and yoink the Bloodwind Keep. Alright, Pyrrhic Victory. I lose like 1 meat shield. I don't care. I do not care to lose a meat shield. Major settlements again option. Rebuild the settlements as one of 3 outpost factories or towers. Okay. Towers are a focal point. Construct these will unlock better recruitment and provide global bonuses. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I could spend Conclave Influence to get this at level 2, which I am gonna do, I think. I'm gonna occupy this guy at level 2. Okay, cool. And then, so now I can get, like... I'm gonna get this guy for the control. I'm gonna go to... Do any of these increase control? They just provide a garrison, it looks like. I don't really need these buildings. I guess I'll go for these buildings over here, just get more income and whatnot. That's probably the best way to go. And, Iron Willed on you. Go to you now. We already have Burning Head. Let's get Kindle Flame. I guess if there's anyone nearby us when we cast that spell, it'll, be good to hurt them. And we'll end turn. Actually, I have $2,000 now, so I can go to this loser and just say, okay, you're gonna have, like, a bunch of orc laborers. You're just gonna have, like, a bunch of orc laborers in your army. Okay. And that'll be fine, probably. And we'll spend I guess we'll just spend our upcoming income here, keeping this, or we only probably need like 7 or 8 guys in this army, just enough so that the local garrison plus this guy can kill whatever army spawns here. We are getting a lot of control back because they already had the rebellion now, which is good. Now that they've had, oh, please don't declare war on me. No, why would you do that? Oh, but why? I thought we were friends. Don't do that. Don't declare war on me, Ogre Kingdom. Where did you come from? I mean, yeah, no, that's a defeat. I'm not winning that. All right, and he just raised it. He didn't even steal it. He just destroyed it like a jerk. Okay, well now I gotta go kill that guy. I'm gonna go like over here, and then we'll wait. Oh, we have a big old mount now, don't we? I'll like wait over here, and we'll just stare at each other menacingly. He might attack. I don't think he's gonna attack me, because if he does, he'll lose. But I'll try and kill him next turn. You got a question for me? Hit me with it. What do you got a question about, Silver? I will do my best to answer if it's in my abilities. Go to skills, get your gutter. Again, I just want this guy to have really good melee attack because I want to use this guy to just basically go up and like stab enemy lords, essentially. Run up, stab an enemy lord, and then move on. Okay. Because, I mean, yeah, he has a pretty nice convoy. Pretty decent one at any rate. And then, yeah, so either this guy will attack or we'll attack him. Also, on this guy, we're getting some archer. Let's get, like, 2 more archers. Yeah, I'll get, like, 2 more archery units here. And then that should be... Oof, I don't like all those guys right there, actually, especially because I don't have walls yet, do I? I don't have walls yet, actually. Okay, it's probably fine, I think. Maybe, hopefully. At least we have the Bloodwind Keep. That's gotta count for some. I need to kill Lothar, just full stop, though. Oh, that's right. Actually, I don't know. He's kind of dumb. He should have occupied that settlement, because right now he has no settlement, so he's just taking attrition death. Excuse me, hiccups. Do you know who the 21 are? Like 21 Pilots, like the band? I don't know. I don't think they've released anything for a while, but I know that they exist. Envoy completed. Very cool. Happy Populace. I actually really need that. I actually really need that. My control is in the gutter, dude. No. Then who are the 21 then? Tell me. Industry, sorcery. So do I have, like, labor quotas, labor gained, harbor guild, hot air furnaces, industrial security, resource extractors, arms monopoly. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how do I get, like, do I just not get control? Is that not a thing I do? Very training. I guess we'll do this, actually. Just reduce the, try to make our goblins better, because they're actually... I'm using them a lot more than I thought. Very much different from 21. Much sadder. 21, why are they sad? Did someone tell them they should just be happy? Okay, Lothar is going for the Fortress of Eyes, and I hate that. I hate him. I hate him that he's doing that. Don't do that, jerk. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, that's just a lie, actually. That's just a lie. I'm gonna break siege real quick because I have a level up, and then I'm gonna go attack him. I'm gonna break siege, and I'm gonna show them what it means to be hit with the Burning Head spell. I guess I'll throw on evasion as well. Yeah, sure. You'll do that. Also, this random guy is gonna get cargo capacity. Not that I have enough money to really use it right now, but I like to dream big. All right, now I'm gonna kill this guy. 21 in Egypt got killed by ISIS in 2015. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't exactly know why you'd bring it up. Let's try to keep it a little bit lighthearted, if that's all right, Silver. All right. I mean, we can definitely win this, because we fought with a worse army against a bigger force than this, and we won. Handily might not be the nicest way to phrase it, but we won, right? You just watched a video about it? I see. You been what other stuff you been watching? Anything cool recently? Anything interesting? I mean, I'm attacking them, so I'll just probably wait for them to get close, and then I'll just bombard them with artillery. They'll eventually decide to fight. They'll eventually decide to come fight me, and when that happens, I'll just, you know, kill them, more or less. Alright, so let's figure out how I want to order my guys here. I'm gonna go put these guys, like, right here. Gonna grab my blunderbusses right here. The orcs are gonna go over here. Just likes to share about mass murder. I suppose so, Twab. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are total war. I guess, you know, given the amount of blasting I'm doing, it's not totally off topic. We have a lot of people we're gonna be blasting. In my defense, though, they stole my settlement, and I don't like it when they do that. But what have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. We're gonna grab the Hobgoblin Cutthroats. I'm gonna kind of keep them on the side. I'm gonna have most of them run into, like, these guys here, and then try flanking with my Hobgoblins. Because it seems that it seems like my best way to use the Hobgoblins is, like, as a flanking thing. Just because they kind of suck in, like, a direct confrontation. And orcs, I'll put, like, behind here just as, like, an expendable meat shield. I'll put them, like, kind of, like, over here to just throw in wherever they're needed. We're giving it about a random Space Marine chapter. That's very unlucky. Oh, how so? I mean, I guess it's the 41st millennium. Literally everybody's unlucky because they have to live in the 41st millennium. And we did channel magic that time. Nice. I'm actually really excited to use Burning Head. It's such a fun spell. I think it's, from what I remember. Is this just Lore of Fire? I think I've done Lore of Fire before. That Imperial Fist successor. So what exactly... Okay, yeah, so they are going to just run into me. They are going to charge into me because, also, you guys better not have skirmish mode on. You will stand and you will die. Yeah, because I have artillery, they're gonna run into me, which is good though, because that means I can play defensive. I like playing defensive. I'm actually gonna have my guy go and just fly across the battlefield here and attack these guys, because they don't actually have a lot of, I don't think they have any ranged units, actually. So I can kind of just send him in and he'll do good. Yeah, okay, they had, like, the Marauder Horseman, and that's literally it. Survival rate, that's really bad. I guess that's just because it's, what do you call it? It's like, you know, 40k is a little bit deadly for Space Marines, unless they're like a named main character, right? Alright, how are these guys are doing fine. My Lord is kind of getting the melee. I'm gonna have him throw down the spell right here, because that'll give him really low melee defense, so yeah. While he's stuck there, I can just wail on him. Oh, we're wailing on him big time. Gonna shoot a lot of these guys. I'm gonna have the orcs move up now. Ooh, oh, I think I might have been a little too late on that. Have you guys fall back. Okay, ooh, okay, I got real lucky there. Got real lucky that the, okay, you guys also go attack over here. I got lucky that they broke right as they got close to my lines. I'm gonna move these guys over here to try to shoot from the side. You guys are all fighting right here. I'm gonna grab you and do Burning Head, and I'm just gonna have that go, like, right here, I guess? Go, like, right there. See how that does. And, yeah, he's just gonna go. And he did, in fact, burn. That head do be burning. Good job. I'll throw another fireball, like, into these bredin down there. You guys go up here. You guys... Okay, they are kind of running into here a little bit. I'll have you guys come back. Actually, no, these guys are broken, so they're fine. You guys attack, like, right here. You guys try to go over here and shoot these guys in the back. Extremely unlucky. It's going to be more like 15 on the low, but not that low. Damn, okay. What, like, books and stuff are they from, out of curiosity? I haven't heard of them before. I kind of forgot I had these guys here. You guys go up here and then, like, attack them in the back. You, meanwhile, can do another... No, I don't think we do another fireball yet, because I want to save up for the other thing. Oh, my lord is in trouble. Oh, I didn't realize they sent a guy back to attack him. Ooh, oh yeah, he's gonna run. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. I completely forgot that he was back there. I'm like, I wonder how much... I thought to myself, I wonder if we killed the enemy lord yet. I turn around and see my guy just almost dead. I'm glad I caught it in time, but oof. Ooh, that's never a nice sight to see. I tell you what. Well, hopefully he recovers. 2nd edition codex mentioned 4 other times. Okay. When was like 2nd edition published? Because I know Warhammer is very old, but I don't know exactly when, like, the different versions came out and whatnot. Alright, can you, like, recover your leader? Why is your leadership so bad? Oh, mostly just because you're very tired and got hit by a bunch of dudes. I mean, fair enough. That's fair enough, actually. Shooting these guys in the back is good. You're stabbing a guy. You are gonna go... What do I want you to do? Maybe just do another Burning Skull. Not quite yet. Because they're kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say, they're kind of running around. I could have sworn we killed... I guess they recovered, didn't they? I was gonna say, I could have sworn we beat the crap out of the Chaos Trolls, but I guess not. I guess they recovered, unfortunately. 99, 2002, somewhere around there. Okay, so, like... Okay, more recent than I thought. I thought it was, like, the 80s or something is what you're thinking of. Alright, now you guys need to chase down and kill that guy. You need to chase down and kill this guy. You need to go kill this guy. You actually have pretty decent speed because you're on a flying mount, which is good. Granted, we might be able to kill him. We might... you gonna chase him down? Gonna say, you're just not moving at all. Now, you may think that I'm a bad person for attacking and killing a retreating enemy lord here. However, if I don't do that, then he's just gonna make another army. So I need to kill him now while he's I need to kill him now while he's a low level, and it's easy to do. Okay, and also when I can cast that spell on him because he's now in range. Yeah, he's a bit of a goner. I need to use debuff spells more often, because that was really, I mean, right up until they got reinforcements, we were absolutely annihilating him, right? Okay, yeah, that guy's dead. So I do need to do those more often to help out when it comes to just fighting in general. Yeah, because I think that was a Pyrrhic victory originally, so that's... Aside from my main lord taking a ton of damage because I wasn't microing him very well, and by not microing him very well, I mean I kind of forgot he existed, I think we did okay. I think we did better than the AI would have done. Actually, I think the AI had us lose that. No, it had us win, but at a with very high losses. Which is odd. I guess AI just does not like us in this auto-resolve. We're gonna occupy as a factory. I think that's what it was. You're not really into like the tabletop. Fair enough, fair enough. Tabletop. I think tabletop is pretty fun. Just to look at, but I've not played it myself either. I've not played it myself. The only tabletop I guess I've done is D&D and now Pathfinder, although I am really liking Pathfinder. I swear Lothar is probably going to take the Fortress of Eyes next turn. There's no way he doesn't. This guy, I think I gotta go kill this dude. With the settlement garrison. I think we can win with a settlement garrison. I mean, really, it's just the longer we wait, the stronger he's gonna get, and I can't get back there in time to help out any. Yeah, okay. I'll take the Pyrrhic victory here. It's a settlement garrison. I don't care. I don't care to lose a settlement garrison, so that's fine. That's fine, actually. Now we're no longer under siege. Yay, very good. I'm gonna give you Burning Rat. Oh, and the reason I did that, I did the settlement, the auto-resolve, instead of trying to fight it out. I don't really trust myself with an army of garbage to win there, so I decided maybe we just don't. Maybe we just let the auto-resolve give us the win here and move on. Factory. Okay, so it basically comes down to, do I want to try to rush getting a single high-level settlement, or try to spread out my income a little more? Right? I think, actually no, I'm not going to do anything for Fortress of Eyes. Reason being, I think we're about to lose the Fortress of Eyes. So we're not going to, I don't want to waste anything there. I'll go to this guy though. I'll give him, I guess I'll give him some more orc laborers, and then some more of these hobgoblin archers. Just enough to be useful. Just enough to be useful. And then you are going to go and get Lightning Strike. Yay. I do like, I like going down blue path first. I know it kind of makes it a harder early game, but I think when we get to like the later game, it'll be good. I think it'll be helpful. So out of curiosity, have you guys done a lot of Chaos Dwarfing before? Or is it a little, what do you call it? Is this sort of new for you guys as well? Okay, so this makes it so that we have a lot of... I mean, I guess the Stabbiest is kind of where we want to go. It makes sense that the Goblin Hero would be good for Goblin armies, right? Let's grab Replenishment for now, just because I do like Replenishment. And I'll probably transfer this guy into another army at some point. Wait, Legendary Hero? Interesting, that's a different thing. Okay, I guess this is like a special guy, I didn't even realize. Cool. Watched a lot of videos, more Warhammer stuff, I'm guessing. I'm gonna hold off on a turn just because Overseer's Quarters is nice. Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on. If I build 2 Overseer's Quarters, then doesn't that give... Wait. No, I think the +2, I don't think it's subsequent +2. I was gonna say, does this mean I get +8 Lord Recruit rank? No, the only change here is I get slightly more casualty replenishment. I was about to say, wait, that's like insanely good. If I have 3 of these buildings, I get like level 20 something lords. Still nice, but maybe not as insane as I initially thought. Probably for the best, actually, because that would be pretty broken. I do like recruit. Well, I do like casualty replenishment. I do like income though, so we're gonna get income here. And then we'll just get like a garrison going. We'll get a garrison going here as well. For the factory here, I'm gonna want to make, I guess, just more armaments. More armaments. About Chaos Dwarf gameplay? Oh, really? Okay. I'm probably not doing a great showing for the Chaos Dwarves right about now, unfortunately. Okay, I could throw out a convoy. The question is, who do I... Okay, the question is, what kind of trade would I do? Because right now... Okay, so I'd add this guy. Because I have no gold. I do have a lot of armaments I could send. But I kind of actually want to keep my armaments. So I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Because actually, if I go to the Hellforge here, I could get more... I could get more warriors, actually, with my current armaments. And I think I do that. I think I do that just so that I can make, like, one really solid army. Because, like, these are very good units. These are very good units. If I could get, like, a whole bunch of these guys in my army, I'd feel a lot better. So I think we're going to try getting some... Do you get this? And then that. Okay. So now we can have 5 units of these total, which is pretty good. We also have, let's see, passive ability Frenzy and also Charge Reflection. When bracing, cause additional damage when attacking charging enemies. Interesting. And then, so if I want to actually give these the bonuses, I would have to throw... So I would, like, click this. Okay, I would click this, and then per turn, I would be 24 per unit times 3 units. Okay. That gets really expensive really quickly. Okay, I see how that comes together. We're gonna need a lot more armaments then, aren't we? We're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, the only thing I have right now is raw materials, so I'm gonna have to skip a convoy this turn. Next turn, though, I can get money. If I can get good income generation, then I could probably start trading, because there's a lot of stuff I can trade for money, I noticed. Or gold. So I think that's how we do it. I think that's how we try and do it. But no, Chaos, I'm liking them. So there's a lot to manage. It definitely feels a lot more intense than some of the other factions we've played before. Just because, you know, like, especially like after yesterday, Selene was like, just do your dance, kill people, and your dance gets better. Decisive victory. I mean, I kind of want to fight it out. I think I could do... Wait, is this a settlement battle? Oh, it's a settlement battle. No, I don't like... I hate to say it, guys. I really don't like settlement battles. I'm sorry. I mean, if auto-resolve is going to give me a free win, I'm going to take a free win on a settlement battle. I'll grab labor. A little extra labor as well, because that could be useful. Alright. And we can get the armor of Gazrak here. Holy cow, we get a lot of, like, really nice things for all these random missions we have. And... oh, but unhappy populace. That's bad. Alright, well, good news is, at any rate, we have a decent amount of stuff here. So, if we look at down here, Dragon's Crossroad, who are you?
To swear field.
Random Norscan. I can kill Random Norska guy. I can kill him. So we're gonna do that and take his land a little bit. Get some more labor, as one might say. So we'll go down this way. And then... oh, he does have a... well, he has an army there, but it's like... it's just it's all Marauder. Okay, Marauders and Marauder Horsemen. I can handle Marauders and Marauder Horsemen. There's a lot of them, but I can handle them, right? Also, let's go to, like, my main lord here. Hold on. Potion of Foolhardiness. I don't really care about that. Bones of the Maw. I want you to have... do I want you... no, yeah, I do want you to have this. Give you that. I can't give you this. Dagger of Malice. Okay, so that's his special weapon, so only he can have it. Same with this guy. Okay. Okay, I see how this works. Alright, I'll give you Potion of Foolhardiness as well. I don't exactly know why we just have this cool legendary lore, but I'm not gonna complain. Give him Everlasting Glacier so he can do more stuff with that. And then I'm gonna have you do... What do I want to have you do? I'm gonna have you level up. I mean, Burning Head is already pretty great. Piercing Bolt of Burning is good against a single unit and good against armor. So this might be nice if we wanted to kill a single guy. Hachette Scale, Spell Resist. Edris of Zar, Missile Resist. I think we're gonna actually get Earthling and then Magic Reserves, because this guy is like a really good spellcaster, and we seem to have a lot of Winds of Magic here. So I'm gonna try, I'm gonna use a lot of that on him. I think we're gonna use a lot of magic, so I want to make sure he's not like miscasting and blowing himself up. Hero action chance. I'm not really doing that. Lucky. Ward save is pretty good though. Sneak. Ooh, okay. These could actually be kind of nice. I guess we'll grab Faded just to get up to Lucky for the 10% ward save. Because that's 10% ward save. That's pretty nice. That's just a flat 10% resistance to all types of damage. Okay. I think we'll actually get rid of the Overseer's Quarters. I don't think this is worth having here. I don't think that one's worth having. And we're going to upgrade the factory here now that I know this is safe. Convoy dispatch is available. I've got $2,300. So I want to throw this guy in. With $2,300, what can I buy? I could get resource. Oh, but they're all so far away. They're all so far away. If I give you, all right, 8 turns, but that does get us, I don't know if 8 turn is worth only 600 raw materials though. What about you? That's a lot of labor. I think we do this for the labor here. Dispatch. That's a long one. Actually, I wonder, does it take the same amount of time for him to come back? I don't know. I don't know. I hope not, or else that guy just is not going to be useful for, like, a very long part of the game. Very large part of the game, that guy just will not be here. Okay. Yeah, so 500. Okay, so I need at least 500 labor per turn, essentially. Here, I actually don't really need any, because I don't... Oh, because I'll... Okay, so I'll take Dragon's Causeway and turn it into a mine, is what I'll do. Oh, this is Cathay, right? I did not realize this was Cathay right here. I thought they were further south. We are right outside Cathay right now, actually. They probably aren't going to be super happy with us, given that, you know, they're Cathay and we are, well, Chaos. Chaos Undivided, but, you know, still a Chaos faction. Still a Chaos faction. But we'll kill this random Norscan guy. And then claim the Tower of Jar seat. Oh, that's not good. Actually, how do I do that? I should probably look into that. Tower of Jar. How does this work? Consists of seats which can be claimed to gain powerful rewards for your faction. All playable Chaos Dwarf factions compete to claim them. Hover a seat to see its reward and click one to claim it. Claiming a seat costs Conclave influence. The amount required displayed on each seat. Seats are grouped in districts. There are 3 types of districts: sorcery, military, and industry. When all seats in a district are claimed, a district completion bonus is granted. This reward is detailed here. District completion bonuses are shared by all Chaos Dwarf factions. You can see all seats on Tower of Jar rewards. If you have accumulated here, click on the seats or district buttons to display the effects once claimed. The Tower of Jar is organized into 4 tiers, with each one advancing tier unlocking greater rewards. To navigate between tiers, you can select up the navigation pane or down and scroll up or down next to look at a higher tier. Seats on the higher tiers are locked at the beginning of the campaign. To claim these seats, at least 2 districts must be completed on the previous tier. Okay. So we can do... Okay, so if we do like military, moving range after a battle, random weapon or armor every 6 turns... Extra armaments per turn sounds pretty nice. Armor of Contempt. Just to everyone in range. Gets some pretty nice bonuses. We'll go for, I guess, the blacksmith here, though. I don't know. I feel like early game this could be helpful. Okay, and then we just had... So, if we want to get Conclave influence, +9 from missions, settlement buildings. Okay. So essentially, we're going to have to find some way to get more influence. Got it. We are leveling up our hobgoblins quite a bit. Sold its wares for 1,700 bucks. I suppose that's something. And we did get a crown of skulls and Vargulfs, which is pretty insane, actually. That's pretty nice. Especially because I think I can give that to a guy like now, can't I? Can I give you... I could. Everlasting Glacier enables frostbite attacks and physical resistance, but this is, I mean, 15% ward save and regen. That's incredibly good. I'm gonna give this guy. Unfortunately, I can't give it to my main dude because he's not a spellcaster, so he doesn't get an arcane item, but Hithuk here is starting to look pretty beefy, starting to look pretty... Well, okay, he's missing like almost all of his items, but he's getting there. He's getting there. We do have to do more research. Starved Wolves, Hobgoblin Quartermasters. That could be good. Varied Training if I go up here. Oh, this might be good. This might be good, actually, just to reduce our cost for stuff. We go down Sorcery. Oh, wait. Sorcery is just, like, my econ tree, it looks. I don't know why it's called Sorcery, but that's just... Like, that's Control, that's Chaos Undead. Okay, no, we're gonna do this tree a bit. Anyways, I think it's time that we, killed this random Norskin guy. He does have an ally in the Puppets of Misrule, but I don't care. I don't care, I'm gonna kill this guy. The game says Pyrrhic Victory, I say otherwise. Oh yeah, I can definitely do way better. I'll just have them blob and then just hit them with a couple nice AoEs. We're gonna save just in case, but I'm pretty sure we got this. War Banner for leadership. I'm gonna give this to my main dude, actually. I don't want him losing leadership again like last time. We're gonna fight the battle right now, though, just because I'm sure he has probably like another guy or two that's helping him out, and I don't want him to, you know, wait for reinforcements to arrive. They do get like a little bit of a barrier, I guess because they're Zinchi, and Norskins, so like that's fine. That's fine. They do have like a little bit of a kind of scary cavalry unit, but overall I think we'll be okay. Yeah, they are also split. Box lost it, Box so weak. I'm not weak, Eddie, I'm not. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope your weekend is going good. Hope your weekend is going fantastic. We're gonna channel magic and we're gonna succeed. I really need to succeed. All right, that's actually a really good channel magic. I'll take it. Greetings, I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I mean, I could just corner camp. I guess they'll probably attack me because they think they're a fair bit stronger than me. Maybe, question mark? So I think I can corner camp. So I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna have these guys up here. I'm gonna have my shooty boys, like my good ones, like right here. And then behind them, I'm gonna put the goblin archers like right here. And then behind, also, no skirmish mode. Stop doing that. Well, how are you doing, Manic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? How's your day going? Hope it's going good. Mine's going pretty good. We are just doing a bit of Total War Warhammering right now. I think they'll probably try to attack me. If not, okay, actually, I can move up like a little bit farther just so that way I can make sure my artillery is in range of them. And if I can like just bombard them with artillery, that should goad them into attacking me a little bit. Also, I like the emotes. It's very cute. It's like a big old rotation of things. All right, we'll put like orcs kind of on the side just as like, you know, meat shield. Look, if you're gonna give someone the meat shield tag, you can't be surprised when I use them as a meat shield, right? That's just me playing the game as is. Resting and preparing. You want to do some merchandise shopping? Ooh, what kind of merchandise are you looking at? What are you merching for? All right, and then I'll put the sneaky gits behind these guys, and then essentially when they run in and they start charging these guys, I'll just have the sneaky gits run forward and kind of fight them. These guys, I'm gonna have one in reserve back here for when the orcs inevitably break, and I'm gonna have one over here for when the sneaky gets break. And I think that's everybody except for my lords. So I'll move them like over here. Move them like over here. Not sure yet, you buy what you like when you see it. Makes sense, fair enough. That works pretty well. Alright, and they are... yeah, so they're on their way. They're on their way. It's about what I would expect for him to do. Again, the big thing is I want to get them into like a big old blob so that I can click on Pithuk here, and then I just do Burning Head and kill like all of them. Then I just hit them with a big AoE spell and they die. It's a simple strategy, but it pays off quite well and it works. I guess we technically did damage there. It didn't hit very well though. It didn't hit all that great. You have Potion of Full Hardiness now. You also have Fire Breath. You can use it out of melee. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So like right now I could do it just because I'm not in melee. You know, if this was more accurate and actually hit right there, that would have been good for us. But unfortunately it did not. AI's a little stupid. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. I'll give it that much. Are you guys gonna, like, I don't know, shoot them? You guys gonna shoot the enemies actively attacking you? Or you can do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, grab this guy. Do Fire Breath, I guess, like, I don't know. These guys? Is this a single target? I don't actually know how well it works. I think it's just like a fireball, basically. Yeah, I think it's pretty much just a fireball. These guys are kind of just getting shot. That's fine. That's fine. I'll have you keep... you just keep shooting them up here. I want you guys backing up, and I'm gonna move the sneaky gits up here, like I said I would earlier. When Box can win, then AI stupid. How can Box win with his linguistic degree? Look, just because I have a linguistics degree doesn't mean I can't play video games. I can do both. I can know languages and also be bad at to be good at video games, I mean. I can do both. Oh, there's so many. Alright, we're gonna do like this. I'm gonna throw Burning Head right here. Okay, you're gonna have to go over here, I think, if I want him to do it. Don't do that anymore, actually. They have since moved. Yeah, okay, do that, please. Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, that's a ton of damage on them. Also nearly killed those Marauders as well. That's a really good Burning Head if I've ever seen one. You guys are gonna push up like right here. You guys, I want pushing up right here. You guys, I want pushing up into these Marauder Horsemen. You can go stab a guy right here. Oh, you're just getting shot. You should, like, go target their lord, actually. Go fly over and just, like, attack their lord. You have 2 brains, 1 for linguistics, 1 for game. Box is amazing. I know, right? I got multi-brain drifting, and sometimes they even work together. Not often, but sometimes. Sometimes they do. Okay. Yeah, a little bit longer, and I can get... Alright, you guys... A little bit longer, I can get another nice ability down here. I'm gonna throw a Hex on you. Ah, wrong guy. Okay. No, you get out of here. Get out of here. Well, I gotta get some missile resist for my guy here, because he is constantly getting just annihilated by missiles. It is constant. Alright, and then you guys keep attacking right here. You, Burning Head, once again. Like, right there. Will it hit some of my allies? Probably. Do I care? Not especially. There we go. Oh, look at all that damage. Oh, I should have checked what his damage was like. Oh, and it'll even hit these guys over here some. Very good. How much damage have you done? Yeah, 24,000 damage dealt is really good. That's pretty nice. And then you guys keep shooting. You are gonna go... Ah, there's just so many of them to grind through. So many of them to grind through. You guys over here. Actually, you guys go over here. I completely forgot I held these guys in the back line. Pretty much for, like, this moment. Okay, by the time this is recharged, we should be good for... We should have enough Winds of Magic to use another one. I'll do Slippery ability. I'm gonna send you to go kill this fella. I'm gonna send you to go kill this guy up here. And see if you can get over there to do it. It's kind of hard because he's on his wolf and he's getting a little trapped. But I don't want to send you any... Well, actually, it looks like most of their guys ran away. So I'm gonna send this guy back in again. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do... Oh, let's pause real quick, though, because we are in ads right now, and I'm about to have such a cool, awesome, amazing victory. I don't want you guys to be stuck in ads when I have my cool, awesome, amazing victory, so I will pause so that way you don't miss anything. But yes, I do have 2 brains, 1 for gaming, 1 for linguistics. Actually, I have 3 brains, because I have 1 for gaming, 1 for linguistics, 1 for computer science. Because I also got the degree in computer science. I don't use it because I don't have a job that uses it, but it's fine. A lot of people end up in a job where they don't use their degree, so that's normal, I suppose. But no, I'm liking this campaign a lot. This has been fun. Like I said, whenever I hit like a good AoE, my neurons just activate in a way that it makes me want to do it again. So hitting like all those Marauder Horsemen with the flaming heads has been a really, I don't know if cathartic is the right word, but very good experience. I need to get more of these wizards, or at least the ability to cast that one spell again. There might be somewhere, I mean, especially because it's like the first line, excuse me, hiccups. It's like the first groups in the first group of spells. Not even the second one, which is it. Because, I mean, normally, like, the second group of spells are a little bit better. I'll have to check to see, but I think the downside with this one is that, like, once the burning head spawns and kind of goes past its initial area, it'll just, like, curve randomly. So there is a chance that it could curve randomly straight into your back line. Or straight into your own guys, depending on how it goes. So it's a little bit... I think that randomness is maybe why it's not considered as good by like the game, so it's a little bit earlier. I guess it's not as controlled, but it also means that, like how we had happen, it ended up curving more into the enemy. So even after we got through like that initial group of guys we were targeting, we still managed to also hit a couple more Marauder Horsemen after that, which was really nice. The big thing, honestly, is that I think we need to make sure that we get like a turn or two of casualty replenishment, because we are going to be very, very depleted after this. But I also need to make sure I might do a turn or two of global recruitment as well, just because I like the goblins, but maybe we get something a little sturdier. And welcome back, guys. Welcome back from ads. Don't worry, I paused the game, so you'll now be able to see my amazing, cool, awesome win. After all, I worked hard to get this win. I'm not going to let you get away from it. How much damage? Yeah, 25,000 damage deltas gold is insane. You guys are gonna go up this way. You guys are gonna go like up here so that you're actually able to hit somebody. You guys just kind of stay back here. These guys can push up this way. You are gonna get, I guess, Potion of Foolhardiness, and then come Unbreakable. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. You're getting shot. Are you getting shot? It's kind of hard to tell. He is a wizard, so he's not like great at No, we are getting shot. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, run away. Okay, victory. Okay, we're good, actually. We broke them just in time. For my guy to not get totally killed. I'm actually gonna tell you to stop firing, because I'm a little worried he might friendly fire. Go kill that guy. And then we should be safe now. I am gonna kill their lord just because I don't want him escaping. I'm pretty sure we'll get to just wipe him after the battle anyways, but, well, we're gonna... Come on there, dude. Are you gonna attack him? What are you doing, dude? Okay, I might have to have him move over. Oh, this is unfortunate because he has like really... Right now, he has like really low melee stuff, right? He has really low melee attack because I have a spell that makes it where he gets really... When I use my ability, he gets really low melee defense, but he just ended up not getting hit. Now we're not able... Okay. Now we're biting him at least. Just taking a little bit to get there. And you as well are gonna throw on your buffs and just attack him. Alright. I do like large units, but sometimes when it's like a lord on the amount like this having to fight a guy... Okay, well, they sometimes do that, which is really funny. They do sometimes do that, which is quite funny to see. I guess just keep attacking this guy, pretty much. I don't actually know if my hero... 550 weapon strength. He actually has way more weapon strength than Zatan does right now. I didn't even realize. Okay. I guess you can also go kill this guy. And let's grab, I don't know, is there anyone fast? I guess I'll grab these guys to go target him. He'll probably be dead by the time they get it. Oh yeah, no, he will. Now we're actually getting some hits in. I will allow that. I'm sorry that the auto mod tried bonking you there, Mina Nick. But I hope you're having a good day. I felt, you know, I think we did better than, it said Pyrrhic victory. I think we did better than the AI would have done. We lost only like 632. I think we probably, I mean, because this guy did like 26,000 damage, right? 26,000 damage is pretty good for a single dude to do. Yeah, a lot of them retreated, but we should be able to just finish them in like the after battle report here. Big thing is just that this guy's dead. He actually, for a wizard, well, I guess he's only level 2, so he probably just doesn't have a lot of spells yet, right? He just doesn't have any spells to really hit me with. We're gonna occupy as an outpost because I need a mine. I need a mine in this province. So we're gonna do that. Wolf boys. We could get those. We could. That could be decent. Oh, we also have a Lamassu now. Believed to be a rare mutation of Great Taurus, the magical Lamassu are the living embodiment of the Darklands rage, exhaling sorcerer's clouds to protect their riders. Now, this guy also has a Great Taurus, which is really good, actually, because now that he has a flying mount, I can basically just fly over people and just drop massive AoE spells on them, which is really funny. Is really fun. All right, Lightning Strike. Very nice. Let's get... What do I want to get? Let's get Alert. I don't think we'll be ambushed. I don't think they're Skaven up here, but you never know. Well, because we need to get a level of that, and then we can get Unbridled Cruelty. We're just going to get all the way up to here. Big thing, though, Lightning Strike, very nice. You, meanwhile, are going to get... Okay, so Flame Storm. What does Flame Storm do? Okay, so this is a Vortex spell. 27 seconds, 150 meter range. Oh, it is randomly moving, though. Okay. I mean, it's good. It's good. I'm gonna grab magical reserves, though, for now, just to get a little bit extra capacity, and then... let's see what we can do up here. Infernal Engineer. Extra reload skill and extra accuracy to all allies in range if there are artillery or war machine. That's pretty good. Once we get those. Reforge, and we can also, yeah, we can get all of these as well. Reforge, oh. Anything with the Hellforged ability can get healed. Can get regen, that's actually pretty good. Then all-terrain Wait, Vanguard deployment for war machine units. That's... I don't know why I would deploy my war machines in the Vanguard. That's interesting, but sure. Why not? Why not? Alright, for now, I think we grab... How's it going, Frosty? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? It isn't the Mimic. It is the Mimic indeed. It's me. I'm him. Hello. I'm him. I'm him. Alright, we'll get... I guess... So we do want to get a lot of artillery in this army as well, but for now, I'm just going to focus Piercing Bolt of Burning. I'm going to grab Piercing Bolt of Burning in case there's like a single... I run into like a single unit guy I really want to kill. What have you been up to, though? What games you been playing? Tell me all about it. Tell me. Also, this guy is going to get better scales, so he makes more money, because I like money. Garrison Lord not moved. That's right, I have this guy just kind of hanging out. I'm going to have him go over to Granite Spikes, actually, because we are at war with the ogres over here. And I don't know what exactly they plan to do other than be mean. I said he has 2 brains. I have 3 brains. I have linguistics brain, computer science brain, and game brain. Actually, no, that's incorrect. I have 3 brains, but only 1 brain cell. It kind of just bounces around between them like a pinball, and then whichever one it manages to randomly strike determines what I'm doing at that moment. So if it hits the, you know, if you can manage to hit the, you see the ball isn't hitting the computer. I guess the computer science brain would be the smart brain. It's not hitting it right now, so I don't know what I meant to say. You know of a Bradley? Nice! Hell yeah! How long were you grinding for it, out of curiosity? I know you said you were working on it quite a while ago, I think. Okay. So I need to build a mine to get raw materials out of you. And then I could build an overseer's camp. I'm gonna wait, though, because I do want to get... Actually, there's a couple things we should get here. We could build the donation barrel for more income, which I don't hate. I'm actually going to build walls, though. I'm going to build walls, the Fane Guard. I just want to have some level of defense going on here. And a high-power drill assembly line would actually be really good as well. We should try and get this. Like a week? Okay, it's not too bad. How are you? Have you gotten to play a match with it yet? How are you liking it if you have? Tribute collectors. Yeah, I'll do the raw materials here for more money. Money is going to be helpful because I do want to try to have multiple armies this time. Normally, I just kind of have like one army and leave it be, but I think this time I should try to spread out a bit. And also, Cathay is not doing so great. They have lost both the Dragon Gate and the Snake Gate. That's not good for them. I'm always says mine like Gimli in derogatory, sarcastic manner. Do I? Oh, wait, mine. I was thinking like mine, like the birds from, what do you call it? Like the birds from Nemo, not mine, like the place where the children yearn for. I suppose. Maybe a little bit. How are you doing, Cosmic? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We'll grab control just because control is going to be a persistent problem I found. I'm actually going to throw control here as well. Luckily, we have a lord here now who's just kind of hanging out. So we should get this control up. Higher control means less labor is lost per turn. One game you got sniped by artillery. You hate artillery. I guess I didn't get far enough into the game to really run into artillery. I didn't get far enough into where that was like a thing. Alright, add this guy. Okay, so I can spend money for materials, which I'm interested in doing. I think we need money for materials, because I have a okay amount of money right now. And then with these materials, I can try to level up. Ooh, hold on, but this is actually, this is farther. This is actually a little bit farther. If I want to go to the Volary. If I go to the Volary... Wait, but if I go to the Volary, I get more, don't I? Yeah, if I go to the Volary, I get so many more materials. I get like double. I don't know how these trade deals work out, but this is like way better, so I'm gonna do this. You're doing good. You're having a pretty chill night. Nice. What have you been doing? You watching like some movies. You cooking some dinner. You order in. I was thinking I might order a barbecue chicken pizza. Like it's on my mind now. I didn't realize yesterday. I was like, I was thinking to myself like I haven't ordered a pizza in forever. You know. I guess I've just been really busy, and I know a big part of it's because I've been actually like meal prepping and sticking with it pretty well, which means it's like I make, you know, if everything's already made, then I'm not going out to eat anymore because I already made everything, right? But that means I guess I don't, well, I guess it's eating healthier, so that's probably good as well. That's probably fine. Box is rich for ordering food. I don't order food often. But I haven't done it for a couple months, so I'm thinking it might be just because I've been really good about, like, I've been trying to cook more and been good about that. Alright, we could fight the battle, or we could lose a hobgoblin cutthroat. I mean, looking at these guys, like, direwolves are pretty I mean, the only thing I'm a little bit worried about are the cryptars. But I think I can handle them. I also have man-eaters on these guys, and oh, we'll be fine. How did we get a feral mammoth? You know, not gonna worry about it. Destroy them all. Especially... oh, I can actually auto-resolve it. I kind of want to fight, though. I kind of want to fight with some of these. This is, like, a more proper army. I get, like, actual cool units in these convoys. Yeah, I don't think I lose this. I'd win. You know good with missiles. You'll learn if you're trying to, at least. Do you like pineapple on pizza? You like yours with pineapple and chicken, light barbecue? I do as well. You'd be more curious if you had a domestic mammoth? I mean, no, that's actually a fair point. If I just had like a mammoth that was just hanging out, but he didn't really do much, it's like, how exactly why is he just there? What does bro do? No, it is literally Frosty. It's just, nah, I'd win. Actually. I'm built correct. I'm built different. I'm built correctly. But no, I do like pineapple on my pizza, but I don't like Hawaiian pizza, which is kind of weird. I think a lot of the times people say, oh, I hate pineapple on pizza because they've only ever had pineapple on pizza when it's on a Hawaiian pizza. And I think that's wrong. I find Hawaiian pizza is kind of... Also, you have... Okay, so these are just missile infantry. They're not like an actual, like, ranged guy, really. Because I find that ham does not go well. I personally do not think ham goes well with pineapple on a pizza, which is why I think a lot of people dislike it. Because they're like, oh, it's, you know, it's bad. But no, I think it's the ham and pineapple clashing. I don't think it's the pizza itself that's the problem. Alright, let's do this. I mean, it's just a literal zombie horde, right? So we're just gonna tear through them. Interestingly enough... Okay, actually, I'm gonna have you guys kind of turn more like this way. And then I'm gonna have you guys move more like over here a little bit. That's how we're gonna do it. And then this guy's gonna hang out right here. I do kind of wonder how the, army will do if my lord dies, though. But, like, the army survives. Yeah, war mammoth. Direwolves. What's the speed on a direwolf? 116. Oh, yeah, they have way more speed than me. The problem is that, well, not the problem, it's just that they're terrible. I'm gonna move a unit of these infernal infantry over here as well, actually, because they are kind of putting a lot over there. I'm kind of hoping that we'll be able to sort of take them in 2 split groups, group up here, group over here. And I'll just honestly run my mammoth into these crypt horrors over here. I think the mammoth can take them. Alright, and they do have another unit of crypt horrors over there, which is a little scary, but it should be fine. You guys should start shooting. Oh, also, sorry, turn off skirmish mode. Do not use skirmish mode, that's lame. You guys try and attack the direwolves, I guess. Actually, no, you guys just target their lord. Just run up and beat the crap out of their lord, dude. Okay, and here's about what I expected, which is that when their zombies get close, we'll just chew through them, because they're zombies, right? They're zombie units. Okay, Iron Sworn are gonna fight those guys. I'm gonna have you guys go up here, kind of fight these fellas. So far I think our ogres are doing well. I'll have you go up here. You guys are attacking right here. You guys attack these zombies. You guys attack these crypt horrors. You guys, go attack these zombies over here. Hobgoblin Cutthroat's gonna attack right here. There's a pizza place by you that does Hawaiian, but you think it has stuff Hawaiian, or that does Hawaiian pizza, but you think it has stuff for Hawaiian. That's not ham. That has almonds, con, pineapple. Interesting. I hadn't thought about hadn't thought about almonds before, but that could be good. I could see that being really good. All right, I do worry a little bit just because. I mean, the goblins are routing, but that's not surprising. They're goblins. I'm a little worried about these guys. I'm gonna pull these guys back. You guys, I need you to shoot the skeleton warriors right here. These guys, I need you to shoot the zombies right here. I'm definitely taking more casualties than I would if I just fought this regularly, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I'm gonna have these hobgoblins go like this and try to get a flank. And then, alright, Mammoth, I'm gonna have retreat because Mammoth is actually about to die, and I would, you know, now that I know I have this cool unit, I'd prefer to keep it. Alright, well, you can't attack the Fellbats. You can go attack the zombies, though. They have weak binding. They're gonna start falling here. There are some of them over here. We should be fine. Again, we're just having to chew through zombies, so that'll just take a while. You can focus on shooting this fella. Focus on just shooting the hell out of their lord. Just the second I tell them point and click on that guy, and he just instantly starts getting melted. Alright, the crypts. Okay, the crypt horrors are being a little bit of a problem, though. I want you guys to go deal with the crypt horrors. You guys back up. You guys go attack this guy. Literally just... No, yeah, literally. They just turn around and they're like, alright, you're gonna die now. Alright, you can go up over here and attack these skeleton warriors. They should be fine. You guys, I guess, in your attempt to rout, actually got in a really nice position, so that's good. These guys are just kind of chewing through them. Crypt horrors are starting to falter, which is good. And then, I mean, we haven't lost any units, which I'm happy about. That's the one thing I just want to avoid. That's the one thing I want to avoid. Hobgoblins are fighting over here. Chaos Dwarf Warriors, go, like, here. Again, try and get a flank on them. You shoot those guys. Try going, like, down here, maybe. Try going, like, down here and then shooting. We don't have a great angle. You could shoot these fellas right here. Yeah, the Hobgoblins are coming from behind, and then kind of go around the Infernal Oathsworn. You can solo their Lord now. I mean, he's basically dead, but might as well just hit him, right? He's just like a random vamp. My dude's just running in. I like this set. My guy attacks, hits the Lord, kills him, sends 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 of my own guys flying. It's Gojo. I really just hit him with the Limitless, and they just went back because they can't get close to infinity. That was actually pretty funny. Yeah, no, I definitely would have taken less loss as an auto-resolve, but again, where's... Oh, poor Mammoth. It did do a lot of damage. It was fighting the Cryptars for the most part, so he didn't actually get to, like, directly kill any of them, but he did good damage. He did the good damage. All right, thank you. I think I did okay there. I think I did okay. I am glad that we got these guys, and I still don't know how I picked up the Mammoth, but I'm glad we got the Ogres as well, because they were quite helpful. We'll get army replenishment just because I don't know how long it'll be before we get another attack. Speaking of Tower Azar, okay, I guess I just need to get. I guess I need to figure out how to get like more. I gotta figure out how to get more Conclave influence faster, because right now I am just not getting it. We're just not getting what we need. Alright, Foundry of Bones. No, I'm trying to open up your diplomacy. Okay, if I go to diplomacy, because we're fighting... No, I don't care about you. We're fighting... Norska. We're fighting... Yusk, I think is what his name is. If I click on you... I don't know why it's not letting me click to see what his diplomacy is about. We're also fighting Sile right now, I'm pretty sure. Although he's... No, we're not. We could actually make a non-aggression pact with him, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know how he plays yet. Just because I haven't... I don't have the DLC and I haven't been in this part of the map before since he joined in. He is really just tearing through the gates over here, though. Took the Dragon Gate, took the Turtle Gate. I think I'm going to try to snag the Snake Gate, though. Gonna try and grab that one. And then grab the Snake Gate. That way I have a way into... Ooh, hold on. Okay. So I found Village. Ah, dang it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I should have known they'd probably be more of them. I do think I'm far enough away to where I only fight one of them, not both armies. Because that's kind of a scary looking army right there. That's I'm seeing a lot of Chaos Warriors and other good troops. When I don't have so good troops. So that might be a little bit of a problem. If I go over to the Granite... Okay, you go hang out in the Granite Spikes in case those, what do you call it? In case the Ogres show up. Yeah, I guess we'll just assign skill points. This guy got a skill point, which is cool. I'm going to give him better scales and then cargo capacity. Because again, I want these guys mostly trading. I'll give them like some abilities as well, but that's later. That's later. Right now, they just need to trade and make me money. So yeah, I know, right? It's turn 11, Sale. What are you doing, man? You've already like pushed Cathay like really far back. What the hell, man? He's just on. He is on the warpath, or I'm telling you. Yeah, so we are gonna get a bunch of resources from these, which are good. Hellforge. How many? I am getting a lot of armaments per turn. I could try getting more Infernal Guard. I guess the only problem is I don't have the ability to recruit them regardless yet, right? I could go to manufacturing and try getting. Let's see. I give them Frenzy because that makes them enabled if leadership is higher than 50% of base. I do like immune to psychology. Maybe we do war machines though, because I do want war machines and or hell cannons. I guess we go back to the vulnerary here, and then if we look at our buildings, Wait a second. We can get these guys? I thought these were tier 3. Same with these guys, actually. I might have to... Alright. When this guy... Alright, could I rush construction on this guy? It's like, how many laborers do I have? I have a lot of laborers. I could rush construction on this fella. Let's rush construction on you, and then we're gonna build a... We'll build an ash level next turn, so that way I can start getting some of these other guys. How do you control your tentacles? With my brain, mostly. If you mean on, like, stream, then it's a Fugi, or not Fugi, sorry, it's not using Fugi. It's using a program called Vado 2. I know we talked about it before. Basically, there's just an on and off PNG. There's a PNG where I don't have my tentacles showing that displays when I'm quiet. So if I do this, then my tentacles switch to the PNG where it's not there. But then if I start talking again like this, it just switches the PNG where they are there. Which brain? Oh, tentacles are the gamer brain, because I gotta control the, I gotta be able to use the, what do you call it? Gotta be able to use my, my fingers to hold the controller, right? That's the brain that uses it. Alright, I think we can do this. I do think we can do this. These exalted pink horrors of Zeech are gonna be a bit of a problem. We're gonna do pretty much the same. How are you level 19, dude? Jeez. Okay. Basically, you do the same thing we did last time. Try to group them all up and then hit them with just a ton of AoE spells. We're gonna try it. No way you have fingers? Well, they're like suction cups, you know? So little suction cups grab the little bits to let you use the controller, right? That's how it works. I mean, we are going to just corner camp. We're going to corner camp and hope. What a face tentacle monster. Well, it's more of just kind of a miscellaneous blob that kind of goes out into tentacles. Like we said earlier, I've got... The chest part is just like my hermit crab shell, you know? Alright, do we think we can do this? I think I can do this if I play well. That's the big if, though, right? What I am going to do... I am going to... Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is also on a hill. That's actually super good. I didn't realize this was on a hill. That actually helps a ton, because that means I'm going to have some nice bonuses as well against them. Okay. How are we going to do this is the question. The reason... Alright, let me just move everyone back here, and then Alright, and then I'll figure out how I want to deploy them. Essentially, right, I need to use my... Well, okay. The Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses are good. But I don't know if I want to... I don't know. I only have one of them, so I don't want to build, like, my entire defense around them. I think I grab the Chaos Dwarf Warriors, put them right here for a pretty solid front line. I'm going to put the Great Weapons in the back, kind of right here. I'm going to grab the Orc Laborers and put them, like, right here, along with the Hobgoblin Cutthroats. That's going to be my front line right here. I'm going to put... my archers spread out across the back, because they'll have arcing range. And then we have the blunderbusses. The blunderbusses, I'm going to put, like, right here. And, because they'll probably... What's going to happen is they're probably going to group up, like, in this area right here. So I'll have the blunderbusses essentially, maybe more like right here. Kind of, like, shoot across the stragglers from the side and try to hit them in really hard in the flanks for a lot of damage. In the back, I'm gonna try to surprise them with my sneaky gits, because they have hidden, so they'll probably try to flank around, and then they'll just get attacked. The Wolf Riders, I'm gonna have supporting back here, and I'm actually gonna put one unit of the no, that'll be fine. I'll probably move once they flank all the way around, I'll have the Chaos Dwarf swap to looking over here. Artillery is going to be right here. I'm going to be trying to target their lord with this, just with the single shot. And try to get some bonus. Yeah, okay, so this is... I don't know if he counts as large is the problem. I don't know if he doesn't count as large, I don't get as big of a bonus, unfortunately. We'll still try it. And then we have our guys. I'm gonna have you right here on the ground, because I don't want them flying right now. Well, you're just on the ground. I'll have you over here with the, I'll have you kind of over here, and you'll probably go help the goblins over here when they need it. You, same right here. I don't want to fly, because I don't want to get shot by their guys. But yes, we are a bit of a tentacle monster. It just adds to the appeal, I think. Nice channel. Okay, that's like an extra 3. That's like a 33% increase from a starting winds of magic. I'm not going to turn that down. All right, so I'm going to grab the artillery. If I want it to target Village. Village, I don't think counts as a large. He's a wizard lord, barrier armored. Twisted twin, metal. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Wounds. I don't think he's large, but I'm gonna see just how much this does to him. He has 1500 barrier. What does this do to him damage-wise? Nothing, because it didn't attack him. Why didn't you do what I told you to do? Are tentacle monsters unisex? I don't know. I haven't thought that much in the lore. Okay, ooh, also, you guys, turn off skirmish mode. You will stand there and you will die. Or you will, you'll stand there and do your best. You're not gonna die. Don't worry about it. All right, so yeah, so this is kind of what I want with like the blunderbusses, or sort of shooting them into them from the side here. So this is working perfectly. Village is running right into me. That their engineer is. Interesting. I'm gonna have these guys go right here. They are, oh, they have flying units, okay. How do you not know? I mean, I guess I hadn't thought that far ahead in the whole little lore bit. Okay, you. Burning Head is gonna go right here. And then that should hit a lot of, ooh, oh, I think I might have put it a little far back. I think I put it a little too far back. No, okay, we hit these guys for a lot. And we're really going into these guys right here. Okay, not the worst. Actually, that actually did really good on these guys over here. Actually okay, that went really well for us. You guys, sneaky. Okay, you guys are still hanging on back here. I want you guys to throw on the Withering on the Chaos Warrior Halberds. Enfeebling Foe. I'll throw Enfeebling Foe on these Chaos Warrior Halberds right here. And Fire Breath. I'll throw Fire Breath on these guys. Okay. They are flanking around with the Doom Knights, unfortunately, which just isn't great, but it's fine. You guys attack right here. You, my friend, you have a Flaming Head again. I want you to use the Flaming Head again. So I'm gonna do that. And that should hit a lot of them. Especially now that the lines have stabilized a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, okay, well, okay, it kind of turned away a little bit, but it still hit them for some good damage. Still did good. I want you going up here. Okay, so our goblins are starting to break, unfortunately. I'm gonna have these goblins go in. It doesn't really look like they flanked around the side like I thought they would, so we're fine. You guys, I want to shoot the Exalted Pink Horrors because they are a problem. You are gonna go and fight Village here. And I'm also gonna have you drop this attack on, or this curse on him and give you the charge bonus. Okay, you guys, I want you recovering over here. It's not looking great for us. It's not looking as good as I'd like it to. You guys go right. These Exalted Pink Horrors, dude, they are just firing into me like crazy. They are making my life difficult. I'm gonna hit them with a fireball. No, I'm not actually. Oh, but these guys are, as much as we're getting cut up, they are also getting really messed up, which I like to see. Alright, I want you going over here. Just throw on your abilities. Proc those. You have Slippery. I'll throw that on you, make you a little bit better. Alright, I can't get a full Burning Head, but I can get an upcasted one, I get a regular one. So let's do this. Really try to get these Chaos Warriors messed up. Really try to mess up these Chaos Warriors. Kind of went where I needed it to go. Alright, how good are you? I mean, 23,000 damage dealt is pretty good. You guys gotta go over this way. You guys keep fighting over here. It's like as rough as we are, I think they're also looking pretty not great as well. They're also starting to struggle. I think we got this. Turn off skirmish mode as well. Jeez, these pink horrors are just, well, a horror, to put it lightly. To put it lightly, they are a horror. I want you guys attacking right here. Artillery, switch to airburst, I guess, and shoot these idiots. I might redo this and just target the pink horrors a lot more. Oh, but my lord is retreating. Don't retreat. Don't you retreat, you loser. Go, you can still fight. You can still fight and win. Oh, actually, you might just straight up die. Okay, yeah, I literally just had to tell them to do that. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh, ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. Ooh, that's all of our army gone. That was close. That was close. Unfortunately, we died. How much damage did this pink horrors do? Okay, actually only 6,000, not that bad. Oh, but we lost our sorcerer fire. Oh, but we lost him. We did fail. Do we retry that fight? Do we retry that fight, or do we just take the loss, guys? What are we feeling? How do we feel? Do we retry that, or do we just accept that we lost? Losing the sorcerer is rough for us. I think we did pretty good. Let's see, remaining. Well, actually, he still had like half his guys left. Hubris, we take the loss. I guess we gotta take the loss. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna declare war on me. I'll pay. If I don't have an army anymore, so I gotta do that. Why cheat? You take the fight. I mean, okay, maybe I technically was the one who started that fight. Maybe that was kind of on me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know how we're gonna recover now. I don't know how we're gonna recover. Our guy is just straight up dead. We'll try, I guess. We'll try. You accept results. I'm fine accepting results, but if we have to restart, well, if we restart the run, we restart the. If we get like killed, then I guess we're just killed. All right, move this guy over here, as far as we can get. You, meanwhile, how much more materials? I know I also don't have enough efficiency. Oh, because I don't have enough laborers, I guess. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, village is about to take all of this over here. Okay, well, I'm not going to upgrade anything over there then, because we're about to lose it. Build this here in the Fortress of Eyes so I can start getting other... Yeah, I should have gotten more... I should have made sure I get actual dwarf troops, because I have a lot of dwarf troops available. I just haven't made any of them. Try to turtle. I'm trying. I'm gonna try, alright. Try and get a guardhouse as well. I guess if we can at least hold the capital, that's something. Capital's always something, right? And we'll get over to the Fortress of Eyes. I'll see if we can hold Bloodwind Keep. I mean, it has this. It might be able to. But I'm not optimistic. We don't need to win the campaign. Having fun is fine. I mean, I like having fun as much as the next guy, but it's fun to win. It is fun to win, though. Okay. We were close, though. We were close. I think if we had... I think if I had just, like... If I had my full amount of, what do you call it? If I had my full amount of okay. I am gonna fight this out purely out of spite to kill this Chaos Sorcerer. He has 120 health. I'm just gonna... Whatever side he spawns, I'm just gonna swarm that side with all of my dudes and just try to kill that one Chaos Sorcerer. I don't need to win. I just need him to die. It's a very spiteful loss, but it's one we're gonna go for. And I think we could maybe achieve it. Alright. Actually, I guess I'll wait for them to come to me, and I'll go over on this side. I don't know where. Oh, he's over there. Okay. I'm gonna hope that he tries to charge us like an idiot, or at the very least, my archers can shoot him. Games are for playing, not winning. I mean, you could win games, so you can win them. Alright, I'm gonna put the Chaos Dwarfs like right here. Okay, so these guys are considered like in charge, because they're the ones giving the leadership aura. I guess because they're like the best unit here. So this guy's gonna try and come over here and do some spells. Second he gets in range, I'm gonna shoot him. Second he gets in range, he's gonna go on. He's gonna come over on his stupid little flying magic carpet. Granted, I'm calling it stupid. I actually think it's really cool. I actually really like it. I really like the aesthetic of all the Tzeentch Lords. I think they look really cool. Alright, you guys kill that guy. Kill that guy. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay, he did die. Mission accomplished. I killed the guy I wanted to kill at least. And honestly, maybe I could kill the Chaos Trolls as well. Like, full kill the Chaos Trolls? The goal is just going to be to try to full kill whatever we can. So at least the army, at least then if he wants to, like, you know, get his army to be better, he's going to have to sit and, like, do some recruitment. Oh, I forgot about these stupid Doom Knights are actually horrible for me. They really messed up. Did he die to a miscast, or was that just like a death enemy? I think he did die to a miscast. I don't think I actually did anything, because he was casting a teardrop spell, and then he just fucking exploded, pardon my French. So I do think he killed himself with the miscast, but I'm gonna say, because I'm the one who positioned the troops in that very spot to then cause him to attack me with a spell, which he then miscast, I'm gonna claim that that was actually my doing. I'm gonna take credit for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna take credit for that one. But no, he did just blow himself up, which is really funny. He did, in fact, blow himself into Kingdom Come. Alright, we killed 17 of them, but one of those was a hero, and now he's gone. Now he's gone until they make another one. Yeah, exactly, as Tzeentch wills it. Tzeentch thought it'd be really funny if that guy blew himself up, so he just exploded. Yeah, the game takes, the game gives. In this case, it takes away your chance of survival and gives you a explosive death. Yeah, he's actually full dead. We didn't quite get enough for the Chaos Trolls, unfortunately. I was hoping we might have finished him. I am gonna auto-resolve this one. I don't know if I could win this in a regular fight, because I mean, we have a decent amount of chaos. I think the AI will do better though than I would, so I'm gonna auto-resolve. Hero, wait, but he got to retreat still? Why did he get to retreat? Shouldn't he have like full died? What was that about? I thought if you attack like that, you just dead. Interesting. I guess he decided not to like suicide. Magic drained. That's rude. It's very rude. Settlement sacked. I mean, I guess they did. Okay, they sacked it and then they took it. How dare they use my strategies against me? Alright, so we have 2 Chaos Dwarfs and 2 Hobgoblin Archers. This would add a Bull Centaur dual axes. I could go take it and then use my labor to rush it. My very limited labor, but I could. I could do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna rush. Oh, I can't. Okay, then we're not gonna do that. If I could rush construction to get it, then I would have done that, but I can't. So we're gonna hold off on that. Who are you? Oh, that's my convoy. I guess he's about to be back. Yeah, exactly. All according to the Great Games plan. All according to plan. We're actually losing raw materials per turn now. Only slightly, but it's still a loss, which isn't great. That's still not great. Yeah, because we don't really have the labor output we need. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess... Well, no, I don't really know what else to do other than cry. Alright. Well, he switched to mustering at least, so maybe he'll, okay, no, they're gonna try to muster, and then they're gonna try to steal the settlement. So I think the blood keep is gone, but I can at least use it to keep their attention while I try to build up my main province over here. That's pretty much how we're gonna have to do it. And in one turn I can start recruiting dwarf units, which will be good. The Eastern Steppe rebelled. Get in line, man. I think everyone over here is rebelling against me. Pandemic preparations. I don't really care about that, actually. Convoy completed, though, is good. And then out of the Volary. Interesting. Ever-changing blade. Cool. Also, a soul grinder of Tzeentch. Very cool. I like that. And ward save 18%. Very good. New convoy contracts. Well, the one thing I have is plenty of money, so I can use Excuse me, hiccups. I can use those at least. Okay, so if I build this, can I get more labor? This gives me conclave influence, undivided corruption. You give recruitment. You give... this gives me workload. Where can I get labor though? Do I have to just keep attacking people for labor? Because if so, I'm kind of screwed. I'm kind of screwed if that's the case. Raw material. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not really... I'm making a bunch of armaments I can't use. So maybe I stop making so much armaments? And that would help. Brazen Bodyguard. Hero capacity for a Bull Center Taruk. That could be cool. Envoys to the Conclave and Malicious Compliance. That could be very nice, actually. I like the control there. Gets us Demonsmith Sorcerer, though. Finest Leaders. I'm going to go down this side because I do want to get a Demonsmith Sorcerer. I don't know what my capacity is. Actually, I can just check. Recruit Hero. Yeah, none. So I need to get the building that lets me get those because I want to get my AoE spell guy back because AoE spell guy was very good at casting AoE spells. Who knew? Let's also create another convoy. I'll grab this guy, throw him on, and then I'm going to send him out with a bunch of money because money's kind of the only thing I have. I do have a decent amount of armaments, but I'm going to want to use those, I think. Okay, so where could I send them to? Over here for raw materials. Over here, I could use armaments for money. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Not exactly the safest route, but still manageable. Although here, that's a ton of laborers, which I do need laborers right now. Because I lost most of mine. Okay, so down here, it's 2 less turns. But I don't get as many, is the problem. Here, it's 4 less turns, but I don't get as many. Oh, that makes sense, that the more turns it takes, the more... what do you call it? The more turns it takes, the longer, the more you get at the end. Well, no, it can't just be that, though, because these guys take 6 turns to get to, but provide... Oh, that's raw materials, not labor, though. Okay, I kind of see how the scaling works. I'm seeing how the scaling works here. I could also send it to myself. Ooh, okay, wait. Gold for laborers is a much better deal for me. 4 turns. That's not a lot, though. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that, and then this... Okay. This guy will be back in 8 turns. I don't know... Oh, sorry, he arrives there in 8 turns and gets a ton of labor. Okay, Garrison Lord not moved. You're gonna stay there for now. I'm gonna have you get... Okay, I can get 5 total. So I'm gonna get... Let's see. These guys are shielded. What's the difference? You have better melee defense. You have better weapon... Okay, so great weapons have slightly better strength. These guys... While the Chaos Dwarfs have better defense. These guys also have better charge bonus, it looks like. I think I'd rather just the Dwarf Warriors, honestly. How's it going, Twitch user? If you're doing good, welcome in. Seems like something bad just happened. Yeah, my main army got stack wipes, so... I'm trying to recover from that, and it's going. We're doing our best, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I'm not coping at all. I'm not coping, I swear. Because I can only recruit the tier 2 guys, right? Can I? Wait, hold on. How am I... Oh, you know what I am gonna do, though? You know what I am gonna do? I hope you're doing good. What are you up to? What kind of games you been playing? Tell me all about it. Sorry, not military convoys. Go to Hellforge. Blunderbusses. Fireglaves, I don't think I can get yet. I think I get up to this. Okay. I could get 2 more and then get up to extra reload. So that way we get more ammo, and then also we get magical attacks. I think we do... I think I could just barely afford to get up to blunderbusses. Okay, we are. Then I'm gonna go in 1 turn here. I'm gonna make just 5 sets of blunderbusses for our army. And just this one army is gonna have a ton of blunderbusses, and I'm gonna give them the... Passive ability, magical imbuements. So that way they do magical attacks. Because I believe that makes it so that it uses magic resistance instead of physical resistance. And I mean, if I had to take a guess, probably their magical resistance is, for most people, is a little lower. Their starting units are overrated. All we need is tier 1 to 2. Yeah, exactly. Well, I did lose artillery, though. That kind of... Losing the artillery kind of hurt. But everything else, you know, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's just extra. It's just extra, but we don't need extra. We're already doing good. I'm hoping. I'm trying so hard. Alright, we'll do hidden stores to get extra replenishment and less, what do we call it? Less of the, attrition. I mean, basically, we're getting our army's pretty much going to be roughly what we started with, minus the artillery piece, which is a bit of a bummer because I do like the artillery piece. I don't want to do this upgrade, so we're just going to end turn. We're just going to end the turn here. I'm also waiting for my guy for my, like, legendary lord to spawn back in, because he is pretty nice. Well, this is just, like, a random dude I found. It's just, like, a random dude I had whose job was just to, like, sit there and kill rebellions as they spawned, because we have a lot of rebellions spawn. Weirdly enough, magic attacks actually just go through physical resist. They still have to deal with armor and ward save, but not magical. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Makes sense. I guess because it's like, so you're going through the physical resist, but then it's it's kind of like magic in D&D, where it's like, you're not resistant to magic attacks, you're able to go through any physical resistances almost. Previous game, resistance magic resistance can mitigate magical attacks, however, this is no longer the case until War 3, as magic resistance is reworked into spell resistance, which only mitigates damage from spells specifically. Okay, I see. Cool. I think we can kill, oh, that's just a Chaos Lord. I think we can kill these guys. The Chaos Warriors are a little scary, but I have, this is like the good army I have. I don't want to lose a unit of blunderbusses to avoid the battle, so I'm just gonna kill these guys. Oh, but we have attrition. Ooh. I think I can win this. Well, can I though? Can I? We're gonna... Well, I guess there's no point in quick saving if we die, we die. You love random dude I hired to hold cheap troops. He becomes a main character midway. He became a main character now because he's now the only army I have. He has been promoted to the only army I have. And as a result, he is, you know, holding down the forts. Do you guys know, if I lose these troops, are they just forever gone from the convoy? Or do I have to, like, re-recruit, or do they get re-recruited when I, like, make it back to my home? Because if they're just forever gone, I think I gotta fight it out. I don't really care about the goblins, but I really don't want to lose these dudes. I think they'll be forever gone, because we get more troops through, like, events, so I think they just would be gone. Alright, I think we just kill this guy. I'm a little bit worried about the Chaos spawn, so I'm gonna probably pit the Chaos spawn against my Man-Eaters? Yeah, they are anti-large, so I'll probably throw Chaos spawn against the Man-Eaters and have them fight it out. There's also the Chaos Trolls. There's a lot of them. I'm assuming somewhere later in my tech tree there's a thing that makes my caravans start with bigger groups of dudes. We're gonna corner camp. I'm gonna corner camp, have my guys in the front just shoot anybody that gets close. Then when they do get close, swap them out for my other guys. That's how we'll do it. Guess who's winning the CN popularity polls for GFL 2? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna go on a wild card, not 416. I'm gonna guess it's... Who do I think it would be? I'm gonna guess it's Sapo. I'm gonna guess it's Sapo right now. 416 isn't on it. Oh, then definitely Sapo. Chance for generic Lord Captain of Gondor to show his quality. Exactly. A chance for a random guy I found to show to shred his stuff and show what he's made of. Mostly what he's made of is me panicking to try to give him anything decent. But sometimes it works out. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep these guys over here with the mammoth to target their large units. These guys are gonna kind of be right here and likely go wherever they're needed. Lord can just hang out right there. Alright, let's do this. I guess we'll just wait till they get close. DSR 50? Who is DSR 50? I do not remember them. Afraid I do not remember them. What is the mammoth? The mammoth is in fact going feral right now. The mammoth is in fact going feral. Do they just not know where I am? I don't think they see me yet, so I think they're just wandering. Okay, they are... I'm actually gonna reposition. Sorry, no, I want you guys in the back here. I want you guys more like this. I want you guys more like down here. And then I'm gonna kind of move you guys more like in this direction. You guys like right here, and these guys kind of over here. Because I think they're gonna come in more like in this angle. You young looking lady who's really popular on GFL too. I don't know if I've seen them before. Congrats to them though. Who all is in the poll out of curiosity then? Who all is in the poll that's because if Sapo's not in it and 416, it sounds like it's good for them for winning, but it sounds like they also removed some of the most popular characters in the first place. Alright, you guys back up, and then you guys also back up. Okay. Everyone except for 416. Just rigged. I'm not gonna say it's rigged, but taking out the most popular character, and then... I guess if you take out the most popular character, you're gonna have interesting results at the end. Alright, Chaos Spawn and Chaos Trolls. Chaos Warhounds. What's your speed? 95. What's your speed? 56. I might send... Actually... Feral Mammoth is anti-infantry and causes terror. Chaos Warriors. Maybe I throw them against the Chaos Warriors, actually. Because these are all... Okay, Halberds are over here. No, okay, so the Halberds... Alright, I'm gonna have the Chaos Dwarf Blunderbusses try to target the Halberds. If we can break the Halberds over here, that leaves room for my Ogres and Mammoth to attack their infantry more or less uncontested on the side. And then we can hopefully clean up over here. They do have a big Chaos Giant, which I'm a little nervous about, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, we'll speed it up until they get closer, because they're just walking in now. They're just walking in. Sapo isn't playable yet. Actually, fair enough. Fair enough. She's not playable yet, so she probably shouldn't be on there. Oh, also, you guys do not have skirmish mode on. You will stand and you will die. You forget blunderbusses are basically rattling gunners. They could definitely gun down it. Oh, I know they definitely can. I know they definitely can. I'm going to send the Mammoth to attack these guys. I want you targeting the Chaos Warriors halberds. We can kill... Yeah, oh, that was really good. That was really good to see. Okay. I want you guys... Okay. Their Chaos Trolls are running into here, which is great, because these are anti-large, and they're good at attacking charge defense. We're gonna have these guys move up here. I'm gonna have these guys move back to, like, right here. Move back a little bit. These guys are fighting a Chaos Spawn, which is good. That's roughly what I want them to do. You guys fight right here. You guys I want pushing up right here. Blunderbusses, yeah. Kind of fighting the halberds, but I want them to switch to shooting these guys over here. You guys are gonna run up and attack right here. Actually, you attack the Chaos Warrior halberds. They are getting really messed up, which is good. They are getting really messed up. So you attack these Chaos Trolls, because I think the halberds are still trying to close the gap. Trying to close the gap. Man-Eaters aren't doing great. Mammoth, attack the Chaos Spawn, please. Alright, I'm actually gonna try to reposition these guys behind and see if we can start shooting them in the back. You are just fighting, which is good. You guys are all fighting. You guys are fighting. Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss. I want you guys shooting. Yeah, I want these, like you said, shoot them down. Oh yeah. It's not as much because they're more like shotguns than anything. They're more of a shotgun, so they don't do as... They don't just have that kind of same sustained fire, but they can do damage, which is good. Alright, while you guys turn around, shoot the Chaos Warriors in the back here. You two, I want you just chasing down these trolls and make sure they run away. Mammoth, go help kill the warriors over here. Actually, go over here and help kill those guys. Pump those dwarven legs, dwarf flank. Dude, I'm trying. I'm having him run for it. I'm having him run. Troll is slowly working their way through these guys. See? That's what I wanted to avoid. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys go up here and then down here. The man-eater should hit these guys before the chaos trolls can do anything terrible. Who's retreating? I don't think that's my guys. I don't think that's any of my guys. I think that's just one of their... I think that's one of theirs. Oh no, it's one of the hobgoblins. That's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize ads had started in the middle of that. I'm sorry, guys. We are gonna kill this guy. Oh, this is like... Okay, so this wasn't like an event. This wasn't like an event battle, I think. I think this is just we're at war with these guys and they decided to come kill us. I think that's what this was. So like this is like a full army we can just murderize. Mostly by... Holy crap, we're shooting the hell out of that man. Alright, try to kill as many of them as you can, guys. You don't know what that scream was, but they should probably die more quietly. I agree, Fabro. They really decided to go crazy with that one. Alright, close victory. That's better than what we would have got, though. Auto-resolve had us lose, like, a lot of units, so I actually played better than auto-resolve would have given us. Go me! Go me. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Yeah, so, I mean, basically, it was this one unit of blunderbusses absolutely messed up their halberds on the right side, and because of that, I was able to let my man-eaters and mammoth just tear into their monstrous infantry, and I think they were better on, like, on a one-on-one basis, so they were able to just succeed nicely. We also got we got 110 laborers, which is good, because I am running out of them. That was like when a level 43 Empire Lord charged into a clan rat unit and proceeded to get gunned down by 4 Rattling Gunner squads. Half the clan rats died, acceptable casualties. Literally, yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Half of all the dudes I need are alive, or, you know, in that unit are gone. They literally have the meat shield and expendable trait. Of course, I'm going to treat them as a expendable meat shield. It's, you know, I'm just playing I'm playing how the game tells me to play. If I play how the game tells me to play, then you can't say I'm wrong. The mammoth is interesting. I don't know how well I'm liking the mammoth. I haven't really given it a chance to shine, though, by, like, attacking infantry is the problem. I need to do that. I need to let it have its chance in the sun, so that he can go and start, well, stomping people. Also, we are almost done with ads. I do apologize again. Well, I guess you guys can't. The people who are in ads can't hear me, so they're the ones I want to get to hear me. We are not doing good on laborers. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I do apologize. I did not realize that ads were about to play until, like, right near the end of the battle, which is right as they started. So unfortunately, you did not get to see me finish this guy off or watch Mr. Azavar Trigox get blasted by, I think, 4 different missile units. But I appreciate you hanging out. And as our reward, I'm going to take laborers because I need more of those. It is a hairy mammoth. Most mammoths are quite hairy, so it is a hairy mammoth. It's also woolly as well. Okay, my lord is ready for duty. Yay. I'm going to recruit him again. And then I'm gonna have you go give him all your troops. Give him all your troops because I don't... Random guy is out. You can go sit over here. Zatan the Black is back, and he's gonna recruit more guys. Didn't help that said Empire Lord somehow ended up on the back of the clan rat unit, which meant the 4 Rattling Gunners had a clear line of fire. That's the thing, right? Despite the Skaven being the Skaven, they actually will try to avoid friendly fire in the game. But, you know, if you can maybe make it to where they have a clear line of fire, they don't care. They only care what's before the enemy, not what's after. So as long as the enemy is standing in front of the clan rats, then they'll just go at them, right? They'll just go, woo, and shoot. And then whatever's behind, yeah, well, that's collateral damage. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, buddy. Up to your bird is so cute. I have a personal vendetta against all avians, but I will agree that your bird is probably very cute. I will agree with that. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Let's get casualty replenishment and also fix the attrition. Unlike actual Slayers, Ironsworn can in fact redeem themselves and return to Chore Society. Most don't, though, because they've just gotten used to being an Ironsworn. Oh, okay. Inferno Guard are Dawizar Slayers and have armor melt into their skins until they redeem themselves. Holy cow! I didn't realize they melt it into their skins. That's like... That doesn't sound very... what's the word? Nice to experience? But they do have really good stats, so like... Maybe... I'm not gonna say it's worth it. All I'm gonna say is that their suffering is my gain. Right? Their suffering is my gain a little bit. Short little edgelord. Pretty much, yeah. Just short little edgelords, dudes. Wait, hold on. Do I not get... Can I not build the... Yeah, Chaos Dwarf Blunderbusts. Why am I not seeing them as a recruitable option? Oh, they are. They're right there. I'm just blind. I am actually just blind. You're cuddling Mango? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Are you have any plans for the weekend? Are you gonna do anything with them? You're just kind of hanging out. Right side is you can actually redeem yourself as an Ironsword on... Oh, yeah. They're welcome to Chaos Dwarf community with open arms. I imagine they would be, given that Chaos Dwarfs seem a bit more on the outskirts of regular dwarf society, by virtue of their, you know, they're chaosy. They're chaosy. I guess we'll get 2 orc laborers, and then we'll just get 1 orc labor. And I'll throw on, okay, I'll do like 1 global recruit for an orc labor, just so I can do all this in 2 turns. And I should get my hero back pretty soon. I should get my hero back pretty soon, I think. I'm assuming he'll respawn in a minute. Oh, he did. No, wait, that's my lord. That's John Warhammer over there, the guy who held down the fort. Get a few more burbs in a few hours. Oh, really? Like, you're buying more burbs? I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you enjoy hanging out with the birds. Good dwarves are prepared to die to redeem themselves. Evil dwarves get welcomed back into the community with open arms. That sounds a little... I mean, I'm just gonna say, it sounds like the evil dwarves are a little bit nicer at the very least. Like, oh, you wanna redeem yourself? Yeah, it's doable. We'll welcome you back. After all, we always need more overseers for the slaves. That seems to be the prevailing thought process here. Okay. Lose cargo and reduce journey time. How much though? No, we're gonna do slow and steady. I've already gone this far. I don't need to lose my, and this is the guy I was waiting for. Don't need to lose potential money for... I think also they're like 1 turn away, so I don't want to... I can wait an extra turn to keep to get the full value. Like 3 more? Dang, what kind of birds you getting out of curiosity? Except the only redemption for good dwarves is like actual death. They actually, it's like, you want to get redeemed, literally just kill yourself. Like that doesn't sound very productive, actually. Whales? Oh, nice. Very cool. How many do you, because I know you said you had quite a few. How many do you have now? Isn't there actually one Slayer who always survives near impossible odds and keeps seeking a worthy death over and over only to survive? Isn't that Gotrek from Gotrek and Felix? Isn't that his whole deal? Is that he's trying to, that's why he does all these adventures, but he just can't die. He just won't die because he's too good at having adventures. At least we got XP for dying. That's something. Alright, I guess next turn we'll head over... I don't think we'll be able to save the Bloodwind Keep, but we could probably make it to Iron Storm and save that before it fully dies. It's Godric? Yeah. No problem. I need to... I don't know which book. I'm going to read Thankful books first, and I know a little bit about them, so I know they show up in them, so I guess I'll kind of see it there, but I do also want to read their, like, dedicated books as well, because I imagine they're good. You like the meme of Order faction saying short versus the Chaos faction saying short, and Ever Chosen say sorry as the Chaos Dwarf guys just forgive him? Oh, yeah. Like, the good factions are like, I'm sorry. Literally, get out of here. Kill yourself. The Chaos Dwarf say you're sorry. I mean, I guess. Yeah, no, that's cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Replenish our forces. We're gonna replenish our forces, actually. Because I'm kind of injured there on that guy. And our rivals are claiming seats. Stop claiming seats. Stop claiming seats. Actually, if I go to the tower, can I claim a seat? I can gain Armor of Content. I actually quite like that ability. I'm going to claim that seat. Immediately cause wall breaches when besieging. That sounds really good. Short no alliance, order faction. Oh, okay, I see. You regret not fighting the Uberstruck 5 properly and just auto-resolving them? It would have been so cinema to drown the Vermintide 2 reference in rats. I mean, you can always just get more rats. You can always get more rats and head back. There's nothing stopping you. But don't let your dreams be dreams. Get more rats. You. Oh, that's a convoy. Okay. I see. What do I want to do? I do want to get material. How much longer till that convoy arrives? Okay, 5 turns. Oh, but he's getting labor, not materials. I'm an idiot. I thought he was getting materials for some reason. I just don't have the workforce I need. You on the settlement now? I got drowned in rats via auto-resolve. Good. Is the AI faction in Zarnagrund the main Dwarf Kingdom? I believe so. I believe they are the main one. Which is interesting. Okay, we'll actually do this. We can actually get this, because this one cost money to upgrade. Well, this costs materials. The Senate of Dwarven Rome. Yeah, and then the one in the, what do you call it? The one in, if I get convoys. The faction in Jarnagrund, the Chaos Dwarf here, is the one in charge of all the Chaos Dwarves, essentially. So yeah, Karskarak, Zarnagrund is Chaos Dwarves. Karskarak, I think, is regular dwarves for where they are. Finest leaders, I don't hate that. Don't really care about that, though. I'm gonna grab Brazen Bodyguard. I think it could be cool to get maybe a Bull Center. That could be neat. Garrison Lord not moved. I'll just send them, like, over here. We're still at war. We were at war with somebody over here. I think those ogres died, though, so I don't actually really need to worry about them anymore. Don't actually gotta worry about those fellas. Missed out on drowning the Vermintide 2 reference settlement, where it was the full roster of Vermintide 2 heroes for the Empire and a Vermintide. So did you use, like, the actual Vermintide army mechanic, or did you just have a big rat army you attack them with? You bum rush with Grim War with, like, a turn 8 Wah. That's how you gotta do it. You just gotta go, say, alright, I'm gonna Wah, and then you Wah all over them, and sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. I'm gonna take the Pyrrhic victory here. Well, I think I can actually do this better. I can definitely do this better than auto-resolve. But I don't want to let him get away. I can get over here next turn. No, I think they're still 2 turns away, so I kind of need to preserve manpower. How are you doing, Alsor? Wah, indeed. Praise has shut. Ew. What's ew? There's a mod for Total War Warhammer 2 that added the protags from Vermintide 2. I have Vermintide 2. I still need to play it. The problem is it's like 80 gigs, and I keep just not doing it, because I'm like, I don't want to install 80 gigs for a game I'm going to play for like 4 hours and then not touch again, because I got it on sale for like $3, but it's so huge. Slaughter them with no mercy. Alright, we'll fight the battle. We'll fight it. We'll fight it. It was free? You got your nose broken? I'm sorry to hear you got your nose broken. Well, I hope it heals, and I hope you went to the doctor for it. That's, not something you want to have broken, because, you know, you need that to do, like, breathing and stuff. You paid her to do it? Oh. Maybe, well, I hope you enjoyed then? If that's what you wanted, I hope you enjoyed it at least. That sounds like one way to enjoy your evening. She was a doctor. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, Community Vermintide 2 stream. Damn. We've got 3 redeemed streams. All right, we're pretty booked out for the next few weeks. Sounds good though. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Orc labor. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with where they positioned all these guys. The only thing is I'm going to grab the 1 unit of blunderbusses and put them... I'm going to put the unit of blunderbusses on this wall here because I specifically want them to shoot the enemy lord as he comes in. And I'll move the hobgoblins over here. Yes, yes, indeed. Chat desires to watch orc slaves and Norskins fight and die. Make that for community night bar. Damn, you guys are you know, I'm fine with it. It means more fun community nights, and I do like community night. I do like community night, so this works out well for me. You're adding in a 5th Total Warhammer 3 Skaven Clans co-op. How would that work exactly? I guess I could, yeah, okay, I could figure that one out. Multiple streams. I will say, just as a heads up, the Tuesday stream is just for 1 stream only. If that was misunderstood, I can refund you those points, Ikumo. But it would just be for the 1 stream. It would just be for the 1 stream. It could be fun, I guess, having all the people. Although I might see if there's I might see if there's a way to like reduce the maybe like speed up battles, just because otherwise if we have like 4 or 5 people, that's a lot of time between each turn. You know, it's only for 1 turn. Got it. Yeah, as long as you're good with that. Also, you. Hey, no, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy in particular. No, I want you to focus on their lord. Focus on their lord. He's right there. He's right there. Kill him. I know you can kill him. Alright, now they're focusing on him. Now they're focusing on him. Put you on Clan Scryer or more to auto-resolve through the game. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to try something like that. It could be fun. You know, there's all battles if it's easy. Yeah, if it's easy to beat, for sure. I'll have to see. Out of curiosity, what difficulty do you want it to be on? Be kind of brisk the more players there are. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the thing. It's like the more players there are, the quicker you kind of have to have it be. Just because there'll be so many. What is this? Oh, they made a battering ram. I think this is the first time I've seen the AI ever like make battering rams and stuff. They normally just rush me. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, we'll try it. I'm down to try it. I might do like maybe an easier difficulty just so that way the fights go a little quicker because they'll be a bit easier. We take the tame turn. Yeah, so basically the way it works is everyone takes their turn all at once, and then when everyone's done, they go to the next turn. So if you've ever played Civilization before, it's like Civ multiplayer. It's like Civ multiplayer if you've ever done that before. You guys just go like kill these dudes, honestly. Go kill those losers. No, don't let him run away. Kill him. Kill the Lord. I don't care if he's broken, I want him dead. Oh no, they beat him down. When you play co-op with a girlfriend, you just felt self-conscious about how long your turn was taken as always. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth a try, and if it ends up just being like a bit of a mess, I'll refund you the points, Akuma, don't worry. Like, if it ends up like, oh, we only get like 6 turns in just because each person's turn is taking so long, like, that's fine. Well, I wouldn't, like, count that against you, right? You guys go over here and I guess fight these idiots. Or change it to bar again. You're not too sure if the rest of the chat will be up for it. You'll keep 13, but no, I refund it. I could just put in the, I can put in the Discord and see what people think as well. You just ask in there and be like, hey, do you guys want to try doing this? Bar also works. Bar is always also a good time. Alright, kill these marauders. They got it. There's... The one thing I dislike about doing this is, like, because they're, what do you call it? Because they're gonna get to retreat, I'm not gonna get to, like, full kill them at all, so they will still be here, more or less. Actually, I'm gonna try, maybe I can have my guys go out here and then stop them as they retreat. How dare you think about your turns in a strategy game? Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like it'd be really fun, but the concurrent turns can make it so that it takes a very, very long time. Also, these marauders are just running into my running into my guns here. They did finally reach my line, but there's 3 units of oh, they're actually trying to escape now. They're not even fighting me anymore. They're just trying to run away. You don't get to run away. Glorious indeed. Being sarcastic. Oh no, yeah, you're good, you're good. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little locked in on the game and I miss sarcasm. Nah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. All right. I'm gonna hit fast forward, and then I'm gonna try to have. I do want to try to kill as many as possible, just because. What do you call it? Just because they will be like, you know, they will be. However many survive will just be in the attacking army when they retreat and come back next turn with village. So I want to make sure that they have as few reinforcements from that as they can get. I think we did a good job. I think it's, what, if they have 5% less, under 5% of their remaining units, they just full die. Although that's a lot more than 5%. You're not that mean of a person. I know you guys are, I mean. You're only mean to me sometimes, and I kind of deserve it when you are. More slaves? A little bit, yeah. You should try the dwarfs. You should try so many factions, but you have no mouth and you must greenskin. I have no mouth and I must greenskin is, I think, one of the most accurate representations of me wanting to do a WA in this game, and it's pretty good. Although I guess you have a pretty big WA for the not safe factories. No, we did really good there. This would have been, I think this said like medium casualties. We pretty much held that without any problem. Why did it look like the mountain from Lord of the Rings? Oh, I'm sure they designed it to be totally not, or totally legally distinct Lord of the Rings in its design. I'm sure. Do you have any abilities like Fire Breath? Let's see. Not really. Nothing really worth writing home about at any rate. Ability, I'm trying to think of any cool abilities I've got. Alright, I'm gonna have you march into the Bloodwind Keep. Because if Village tries to take it, they are 100%. No, they're not gonna try, because they'll just die. What is a Chaos Corruption? He's giving me Zeech Corruption in here. He is giving, actually he's not, because we're just Chaos Undivided, and I guess Zeech just can't get a foothold. Because we have local armies and just are already high corruption. But no, I don't. Chaos Dwarf Corruption is just Chaos Undivided, because it's technically Hashut, who is just like a minor Chaos God. That's the landscape. Oh yeah, this is just the landscape, sorry. Well, this is Chaos Undivided Corruption, which is just kind of general. It looks kind of like Khorne Corruption, kind of Khornish. I think Khorne is a little bit more red, but it's just general fire and magma and whatnot. Fake monster, does a monster have any ability? Let's see. I'm really good at disguising. That's an ability. I think that's a pretty cool ability, huh? That's gonna count for something. Gonna count for something there. Building upgrades available. I don't really want to do this because that's gonna take more raw materials. I'm already kind of running low on raw materials. Already running low on those. I really just got to get to these all built up. I need to just start trading for more materials. The Lamasa you fought a few as Grimgore, you think it might be magical? It is magical, yeah. It does have magical attacks, I believe. Which is very fun to deal with, I assure you. Very fun to deal with and not at all painful. He likes to rip people's face off and wear them as a badge of honor. Oh my, that, I don't like to do that. Can you imagine the smell? It's like you'd have to tan it, and then you'd have to skin it, and then you have to tan it, and then you'd have to, like, turn it into leather. It's just, there's so much work involved when you can just go buy a nice, like, I don't know, silk mask or something from your local party city. It's not out of it's not out of, you know, any moral reason I don't skin my enemies and wear their faces. It's just more of a, you know, it's just the amount of effort involved is so much. The building upgrade available. Convoy dispatch. Oh, I can send another convoy. I'm kind of broke, though. I could send this guy, though. I could send a lot of armaments. When I need are resources. Any resources? Well, I mean, if I go to... Actually, if I go to the Hall of Greasus, I can get a ton of laborers. I think we go to Hall of Greasus just for a bunch of laborers. They should carry me over for a hot minute. And this guy's 11 turns away. He's gonna be a while, but when he's back, he'll bring a lot. Kinda broke. We are a little How are you doing though? Pretty good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're not doing so we're working on it. We're working on it. I mean, once I kill these idiots, hopefully I'll be able to take their territory and turn it into something profitable. How are you doing though? What are you up to? What kind of game? How your game's been? What have you been doing? Okay, I just need to get raw materials. I just need to get raw materials, man. I just need to get raw materials. Okay. Village can fuck off, pardon my French. And hopefully once he does, I don't have to worry about him anymore. A hot storm dragon got wrecked. Wait, did a storm dragon die? Is storm dragon a thing? Can I kill it? I will. I can. If I can, I will. Glad to be here. Just prepping for some docu and for next week. What about you? I'm doing good. Just doing. This is my first time on Chaos Dwarves. I got the DLC, which I'm enjoying quite a bit. Is he really besieging me right now? What are you? Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Die. What are you? I don't know what he was trying to do there, but I don't think it was that. That was an interesting decision if I've ever seen one. Miao Ying. Oh, I see. No settlements means they'll try to besiege me. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean Miao Ying got destroyed. Yeah, Sail's been kind of on the warpath. It's been interesting to say the least. But I think he's probably, he'll be our friend. Or at least not, like, attack us, hopefully. But how are you, so by 4, do you mean Hearts of Iron 4, EU 4, or some other 4 type game? Alk, because I'm afraid I don't know which one just 4 is. Also, how are you doing, Taylor? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You tried Total Warhammer and you don't like how long it takes for you to move your armies? Yeah, you get, like, movement buffs and stuff. I think we win this. I think the game is incorrect here. Because we almost beat a worse version of this army with a worse version of our army. Although I guess we don't have AoE spell guy anymore, but I think we got this. Also, when you tried using mods, it crashed your game. I can't say much for mods. This isn't the bag. I know, right? We got this. But if I haven't played the campaigns, but maybe that would be more fun. Or if you're just interested in the battle, on the main menu screen, under the campaign tab, they also have the battles tab. So if you just want to, like, have your little guys go fight in fights, that could also be kind of a solution, because then you don't have to, like, worry about army stuff. So you got a better PC, I guess Warhammer won't be the game you play. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna play... I think they're gonna attack me, because the AI thinks that it can beat me, so they're probably gonna run into me. So I'm gonna just hang out. I guess this is like a tiny hill, might give us a little bit of bracing bonus. He's 182 mods, it works fine. It's just there's like 10% crashes during end turn, so you just pray to the machine god that it works. How often does that work? Just praying to the machine god. Is it like fairly often? Slave strong chaos gets weak crump him. Oh, we're gonna crump him, all right. We're gonna crump him, or we're gonna try to crump him at any rate. All right, I'm gonna put like these guys on the side. I'm gonna put. Actually, no. Okay, how we're gonna do this? I'm gonna grab you and you, put these guys on the side. Grab you and you, put these guys on the side. Grab this guy and all these orcs. They're gonna be like right here, and they're just gonna run forward when it's time. I'll put the archers like behind these dudes. Put the archers behind here. I guess we can do this as well. Thank you for the raid, Worcester. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How's Escape from Tarkov? I hope you had a good time. I'll give that shout out. Oh, I need to add the slash. I've been so bad at spelling slash shout out today, and I apologize. For those of you who don't know, Worcester, they do a lot of fun and really cool games. Please go check them out. What do you get up to in Tarkov, though? For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Total War Warhammer 3, a very fun, big old strategy game. We're playing as the Chaos Dwarfs for the first time, and it's been a good time. I'm definitely still figuring out their mechanics, but I'm starting to get okay with them at least. So I'm optimistic. Yeah, they are gonna attack me. So I think we're gonna do good just by virtue of the fact that I can just shoot them when they get close, right? They get close, I shoot them, and then they die. And then when they get too close, I just send in the laborers. You don't think you want to escape? You like selling an energy-saving lamp for 400 USD? Look, if all I had to do was walk into an abandoned city, avoid scavs, and then I can make $400 from a lamp, you call me IKEA because I'm going to be filled with lamps. I mean, like the Pixar logo, I'm going to make that guy look like a chump. But it sounds like it was a good run. So were you playing PvE, PvP? What were you doing in it? Problem with this game is that there's too many armies on the map at the same time. Yeah, that does kind of run into a problem, is that there's a lot going on, and if you don't, you do need a bit of a beefy PC at times. I'm gonna move these guys more like this, and then I'm gonna kind of turn these guys more like up this way. Gonna move them more like up here. Just because I think they're kind of coming more from this direction. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, they do have the... I mean, they do have the Chaos Dwarfs there, but that's fine. Okay, and then... Yeah, so if they try to, like, flank around me, I'm gonna shoot them no matter what, and that's really all I needed. There's also these idiots behind me that I don't like. Attack. I'm actually gonna have you... I'll have you go attack the Doom Knights here. I'll even have you use, do I want to give, no, I don't want you to use Sadistic Snare. I don't want you to use it. I'll have one group of laborers go like right here and just kind of blob to protect the archers. Mostly big map overall mods, like i.e. that all crashes because of the Cathay factions. Oh, do the Cathay faction, what about the Cathay factions make them cause so many crashes? Okay, I'm gonna use a Sadistic Snare on these guys because it's gonna force them in place, and it's gonna really lower their melee defense. Yeah, their melee defense is really debuffed, so I should hopefully be able to tear into them. Although I'm kind of getting killed by them, which I don't like. I'll also throw on the Withering right here. Be mean to them. They're kind of just moving around. They're not really doing anything right now. Not really doing anything. They're just kind of standing there, I guess. Sure. That's fine. Let me kill those guys. I mean, I technically attacked them, so I do need to go into them, but I don't actually have to, right? Like, if eventually they'll come attack me, I'm pretty sure. How is the war? It's going pretty okay. Any streaming tips? You're asking about resources? Oh, like resources? I guess what kind of streaming stuff, like what kind of streaming resources are you looking for, Sirloin? As far as like streaming software, OBS is kind of what everyone uses because it's real good. It works real good, and I would highly recommend it. Other than that, let's see. Streamer.bot is really nice. No, you're good. No, you're good. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it. I enjoy talking about streaming stuff, so it's all good. I don't like how... We'll see. These Doom Knights are rough. They are strong, and they're a real pain in my butt. Okay, they're starting to finally come in now, though. Starting to finally come in. You guys start attacking right here. I'm gonna have you guys go back like right here. I'm gonna have you actually stop flying. Alright, they're gonna hit me with spells, that's whatever, I can deal with that. Now we're just shooting... yeah, now we're just shooting the absolute crap out of them. As you can see, it's very effective. I want you guys to target these Chaos Warriors right here and Aspiring Champions. Those guys are gonna break, fire at these Aspiring Champions, try to shred them down. You guys go into these dudes. Ooh, also, actually just barely got out of the way of that spell, which is good. You guys run into here. You guys keep firing. I'm gonna grab these Chaos Dwarf Warriors and put them down here. Same with the Orcs. Caravan will just crash the game if there's too many of them in the same location. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Okay, interesting. Gonna have these guys fall back, and then... Ooh, how did these guys get in my back line? Also, how did... Oh, you... Probably the damn Doom Knights. Okay, now I can win this. I can win this. Go attack here. I hate the Doom Knights, dude. It's like that one unit is just the bane of my existence, man. You go attack these dudes. They're not honestly doing that much, but I still don't like them. Yeah, you get out of here. You get back. Run away. Run away. Oh, he might die. Their lord is targeting the absolute hell out of me. It's just flying. Yeah, literally flying cavalry. It's like, oh, cavalry's already kind of tough enough to deal with. Let's make it fly. Like, they fly now? Okay, that's not good for my health. At all. Got a proper microphone for the first time. Still need to set that up. Ooh, the 50 cal to the chest hurts. I imagine a 50 cal to the chest doesn't feel great. But I'm glad you had fun with it. I saw you said you do PvE because you're not insane. Very good, very good. Out of curiosity, what microphone did you get? What mic do you have now? I've been... Ooh. Okay, yeah, you just stay away and don't die. You pop your buffs and just attack these idiots. You are breaking, but that's because you're an orc. You're supposed to do that. You guys are gonna go attack from behind. And then I'll have fire breath like on these idiots. Where's Village? Where did Village go? He ran away. He's not running away, he's just kind of leaving. NT-USB on the recommendation from our friend. Nice. Very cool. But yeah, I guess what kind of streaming resources are you looking for, the Sirloin? Like, is there anything in particular you're, like, trying to think of? Alright, you guys go up here. You guys go over here. From behind? Well, yeah, pretty much, because they rallied, they ran away, and now they're rallying. But these Chaos Warriors are... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. I thought I had this in the bag, and now my army is dead. I thought I could do this, and... now my army died. Crap. Okay, auto-resolve was not lying. Auto-resolve was not lying there. Doom Knights be like, oof, ouch, owie, that bone hurty juice. Doom Knights show up and I falter and I just lose. My only hope is that because I'm attacking them, not them attacking me, I'll be able to like retreat and just go back into my settlement. If I can retreat back into my settlement, I'll be happy. Okay, Valiant defeats. Bots and overlays. For bots, I just have streamer.bot. Is how I do all of my little redeems. So mine aren't loading, but like the pat the box stuff, that type of thing, I use streamer.bot for that, and then stream elements. That's what I do. I don't really use that for much. But it sends out like a little ping on the Discord and stuff when I go live, so that's helpful. Aside from that, for overlays, I just made mine myself using like Photoshop. So I know there are resources out there, but I haven't looked into them, unfortunately, so I can't help you there. You have so many games on your wish list? Like what? You don't understand all their unit cards? Doom Knights must be awesome. They did 23,000 damage. So yeah, the Doom Knights, they did good there. They did pretty well, actually. Also, the trolls actually did really good as well. I gotta get, like, some kind of anti-large unit. I do not have enough anti-large. Flying cat. Yeah, it's flying cap with a barrier shield is just nasty to fight. Okay, we're gonna head back in here. Gonna head back in here at least. We did achieve killing 3,000 enemies in battles. We just also lost the battle in the process. We also lost the battle in the process, which is the problem. I can get Chaos Dwarf Warriors, though. I can get a Regiment of Renown to kind of offset those losses. And then I guess I could try Global Recruit. Oh, Regiments of Renown don't count towards your numbers. That's actually really good to know. Okay. That's actually super helpful. All right, so we may have lost there, but I think we weakened his army a fair bit.
Don't even think about it.
We did weaken his army a fair bit. I don't think he's going to be able to take the Bloodwind Keep anymore, and then next turn I should be able to... After I get my turn of replenishment, I can kill him next turn. I believe they are slaves. Oh, are they? The dwarves? I didn't realize the dwarves were as well. Damn, it's just everybody's a slave. But how are you liking the mic so far, Worcester? Hope you're enjoying it. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but welcome in Papa Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, I guess we can have... We'll have great weapons then. I can only afford one. No, I can... Oh, because I can only fit one more in my army. Let's do this, and then that'll open up another spot for another Chaos Dwarf great weapons. Okay. Nice. And then, I mean, we did get XP out of that. That's something at least. Again, XP is nice. It's very helpful. Brutality of Czar. Bonus versus large and armor piercing. Subjugator would be pretty nice. The black. Ward save is great. And, okay, passive regen is very good. I kind of need that. General of Czar. Is also pretty nice. Haughty Resilient. Okay, yeah, this entire path down here is fantastic. And also, is that Perfect Vigor? Perfect Vigor as well. Very good. VN Song of 6, Expedition 33, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Ragebound. What is Ragebound? I don't think I've heard of that one. Every level unlocks more Regiments of Renown to complete with the Busted Chaos Regiments of Renown. I guess so. It's like, it's at this point, I just need to get my guy to level up a bit so that he can actually get some nice Regiments of Renown and be useful. He's gonna do it one of these days, I believe. Okay, I need to get more... I guess I just need to get more mines. Ironstorm. I'm gonna switch Ironstorm to an outpost. Because I'm getting, like, how much am I making labor-wise? I'm making 52. I'm gonna convert this to an outpost. Because I need to get more raw material. I just need raw material right now. Because I want to upgrade my main line of buildings so I can get above, like, tier 2 troops. I'll keep this one guy here. Because I do want to have some production of armaments. But for the most part, we're moving on. The other new Ninja Gaiden game. Oh, okay. Are you saying that you're playing it? Or are you gonna play it out of curiosity? Nice. Issue just needing to learn how to use a standalone one and how to use a microphone arm. Yeah, no problem, sir. No problem, Zerlin. You have any other questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, I like talking about stream stuff, so I don't mind. Answering any questions you got. I mean, I guess I'll just give him like a bunch of orc laborers so that if someone attacks, he can just meat shield his way to victory. You can wait for Christmas to buy or sell those games. Nice. Yeah, using a mic arm is can be a bit weird. I've had one for a while, but I know when I first started to use it, I used to use just a headphone mic, and when I first started using it, I was like, oh, I have to like kind of look at the direction I speak, but then I end up half the time not doing it. Out of curiosity, okay. I'm speaking like this right now, and you guys can hear me. If I'm speaking like this right now, do I sound different for, I guess, the second one? Because when I do I'm facing away from my microphone, because I'm looking at chat, which is on that side. It's over there. You see the next Total War is 40k? I did. It looks very cool. I'm excited to see how they pull it off. Is muted? Don't say it. Don't make me think that I'm muted every time I look away. A little bit, but not that big. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's what I want. I don't want it to be that if I look away slightly, my voice doesn't get picked up at all. A little quieter, but still normal. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I probably should move my mic, honestly, to, like, that side of that side, right? Because it's like, I'm only using a little bit of the screen that I'm actually seeing. For the most part, I just kind of want to, you know. I should, actually. I don't know if my arm has, I don't know if the boom arm has enough range. We'll see. I can try it. I can try it. But no, let's see what we got for this convoy. Strength through pain. Oh, we'll do that. I'll wait a turn to get my guys more... Is level up the right word? I don't know if level up is the right word. I guess stronger. Envoys to the Conclave. Allegiance points gain 50%. Casualty. I'm going to do this for the extra casualties and control, because I do kind of need that. You. Oh, the jerk. Because he besieged me, I didn't get my turn of healing. Oh, that's such a jerk move. Why would he do this to me? Let's be the stabbiest. All right. Can I kill him though? How many people die? My entire army. My entire army dies according to this, and I'm honestly pretty inclined to agree with it. It's the dude. It's like if I wait, I'm gonna die. Alright. Theoretically, how long would it take me to recover from this if I lose my entire army? Like, 4 turns? I can live with that. I could live with that. After seeing what those Doom... Yeah, honestly, after seeing what the Doom Knights did... Like, what I think... Here's the thing. If I don't auto-resolve this, my main lord is gonna die. Which means the army's gonna immediately break, and then I'm gonna lose the fight. I think I just have to take it. I don't know what the hell is up with Village, but he is just... The auto-resolve is loving him. Yeah, I don't know how the 1 HP Lord survives, but, I guess he does. I guess he does. I guess we'll grab labor. No, we're gonna grab money. It's gonna cost a bit of money to repair that. Okay, that's something at least. Alright, you're gonna march back to our main area over here so you can start getting the local recruitment. I mean, I guess we got Village's defeat trait. 10 plus 10 wins in Magic Reserve is actually pretty good. If I can ever get another spellcaster again, that'd be really nice. Alright, I don't know if that was the right call, but I'm gonna have to hope it was. General Azar. I guess we'll get this because we're about to re-recruit all of our units. Actually, what I can do, I can go to over here as well. I think there's a thing that increases, yeah, recruit rank +2 for all armies and props. So I can do this as well. And that way, when we get these units, they'll at least be like a little bit better because they'll be a little bit higher. I mean, it's something. It's something. Let's build a mine. Get more raw materials. Get more raw materials. Wait, hold on. Was there a... There's a thing here? War Machine Graveyard. That's actually quite interesting. It's pretty cool. Alright, well, we can't build that yet, but we will later. Alright, do that, and then money. I'm gonna save a little bit of money, because again, I need to buy a bunch of Chaos Dwarves. Do need to get a bunch of Chaos Dwarves here. And then this is... Let's see, raw materials, 225 per turn. Okay, so this is 75 more raw materials per turn. No, we need to save. We need to save. If I just wait like 5 turns, I can get up to the battlements and I can finally... Oh, I didn't realize this, Didn't realize I could build this guy as well. That'd be really nice. And then if I go up here, we also... Okay. We're gonna get to tier 3. We just gotta get to tier 3. Once we get to tier 3, well, not everything will be fixed, but maybe things will be a little bit better. Just a little bit better for us. That's really all I can hope for. Really all I can hope for at this rate. It's just slight improvements. Slight improvement over our current... I don't want to say, please don't declare Grimgore. Don't do this. Don't do this, Grimgore. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, that's... You got me, man. I can't go to war with you right now. You will, annihilate me. Please don't declare war. No! Why would you do this? Why would you do this, Sile? I thought we were cool. Oh, now we're not cool. Oh, we're so not cool right now. Alright. Seats have been unlocked in the tower. Convoy completed. At least we have a lot of laborers now. That's gotta count for something. Alright. Add this guy on. Where can I send you? 4 turns for 900 or 3 turns for 600? This is so much better. Are you kidding me? It's like almost 50%. It's like 50% more. 50% more, but only 1 extra turn. I do want raw resources. Don't get me wrong. But at this rate, I think we just gotta go labor. We just gotta go buy laborers. Nobody likes boxes? Yeah, people aren't my biggest fan right about now. They're not super happy with me. Oh, this guy also finishes his convoy in 1 turn, which will also... Okay, so we're about to have a ton of laborers, which is good. Managed labor. Workforce across provinces. Allows you to specify whether you get input, labor actions, more labor. The more labor you have, the lower control will be. You can... Oh, I can actually move them between provinces. Interesting. But it does cost money. Okay. So I could move labor to the foothills over here from the eastern steppe, because right now I'm actually not. Well, I guess I'm building the mine. I'll have the mine in a moment. Probably gonna lose it now that these idiots are over here. I'm gonna rush construction. Try and get that to tier 2. I have the extra labor anyways, because this way. Okay, now we have a pretty good garrison on this guy. This guy. I don't like this guy. Oh, gee, where did you come from? What are you doing here? Oh, no, dude. Okay. Just get to the Fortress of Eyes, I guess. Get to the Fortress of Eyes, and then I'm gonna start crying. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, I tell you what. But lose. Okay, I did not necessarily think ahead and think that if I lose the army, then Sale will just immediately declare war on me because I'll be a lot weaker than him. Kind of forgot that that's how that happens. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we die. Like, for good. The power value. Yeah, basically. Suddenly they were way stronger than me, so they thought, well, I suppose I should go and declare war on you and take your stuff. He's not wrong. I'm just sad that he's not wrong. Yeah, he's gonna take that. He's gonna take that easy. Although, I guess he only looted it. He didn't, like, steal it, so that's good, maybe? I don't know. I'm 100% choosing Conclave influence for sure. Because that would be very good, I think. Yeah, they're just gonna take that entire province over there. I think is just lost to me. Labor capital of the world, War Hydra, and a spiked whip. I do like that we keep getting all these cool weapons. That is pretty nice. It also gives a... Oh, but he has it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense that the guy who found the weapon should get the weapon. Alright, Tower of Zar here. I could go for... Oh, 100%. I'm taking this. Are you kidding me? 100 just raw materials per turn? Yeah, I want that. I actually would really like that. Okay, tier 1. 3. Ooh, how are they gaining so much influence? I don't know. But now we're starting to get raw material. Now we're starting to cook a little. Okay, go to you. First things first, getting a ton of these guys. Then I'm gonna go and get... Oh, I just got these regiments of renowns and they instantly they instantly died, didn't they? Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, well, at least we're getting them at rank 3. That every little bit helps. Okay, let's do 4, and then I'm gonna grab the... All right, Hobgoblin Sneaky Gits are Stalk, see, 28 weapon strength, 25 armor. You're like 6,000. 140, 120. Because these guys apparently 25 armor to 0 armor. 40 leadership to 25. 39 and 22. Okay, so these guys are actually, I think, a fair bit better. And then these are just like shielded infantry. Okay, so these guys get the like, they don't have a shield, while these guys do. I'm gonna grab some hobgoblin cutthroats as well. I'm actually gonna grab a couple hobgoblin bolt throwers because I'm running into a lot of large units that are just annihilating me. And I really need them to stop doing that. Really need them to stop killing me like that. Let's get great weapon. Honestly, armor piercing melee. Okay, so these guys have armor piercing, so I want to make sure these guys are specifically fighting their heavily armored units. And then so that's 2, 3. Okay, for the final 3, maybe we get the bows. We'll get the sneaky ones. They could be fun. Oh, I'm broke now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As far as skill points go, this guy is going to get hidden stores so that he just takes less attrition. Also, armies... Oh, sorry, that's next level. We can replenish in foreign territory, which would be super, super helpful, because right now, basically, our armies don't replenish in foreign territory, so whenever they get injured in a fight, they just lose it all. Alright, we're gonna grab... are we gonna grab sneaky? They need stabbing. What is this? That's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's a really good hex, actually. Building upgrades. We're not gonna... I believe... Well, this is... Yeah, these take materials. I don't want to use materials because I want to save materials for the battlements here. Alright, we got 3 turns. We can wait. If we can hold for 3 turns, we can maybe take this back. We can still save this. This is savable, guys. This is savable, I think. Oh wait, I should have moved all the labor out of that province into my new province, into my one province over here. Because I think we might lose it this turn. I don't know what happens to the labor if it's there and I lose control of the province, actually. Probably just disappears. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go, yeah, like Bloodwind Keep is under siege. There's nothing I can do. So we'll go down to the, how did I into that menu before? Labor efficiency. Yeah, everything from the Eastern Steppes. Out of this province. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Like 2k. I'm fine with that. I think it'll just straight up disappear anyways. So we're just gonna do that. Get a massive surplus. It is gonna cause like a huge drop in control because labor population. So for every 100 labor, I lose 1 control. But what I can do, I'm gonna do sacrifices and just keep spamming sacrifices so that I can get more conclave influence. That's how I'm gonna do this. And malicious compliance, I'm also gonna do that. Alright, very cool. I don't know what you said. Okay, we're gonna give up the Fortress of Eyes. Oh, I don't want to give up. That's where I recruit my dwarfs from. It's fine. I get the hand. It's fine. We're gonna have to give that up because I cannot fight those 3 armies there. I could maybe fight them at the Volary. Maybe I can fight them at the Volary because I have like walls and an okay garrison, but we're not gonna be able to fight it there. This guy, I now have recruitment available. I'll have you pick up the blunderbuss along with the warriors here. Okay. Oh, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Oh, this guy leveled up. Get hidden stores. Again, just try to get more casualty replenishments and not die. Again, this upgrade is nice, but we want to get up to this guy here. convoy dispatch is also available. Nice. We'll grab this guy. And then I'm going to send him to... Where am I going to send him to? I could do money for... Let's do money for resources, because I do have a lot of money. Or I have an okay amount of money. 6 turns. Wait, that's way too long. That's way too long. Okay. What's a bit closer? The Valerie, our forward base, all investments only go... Literally, the Valerie... That is part of our capital province. Not even the whole capital province, just the capital city is like the only place we invest in right now, Twitch user. It's looking a bit rough. It's not looking great for us. Not looking fantastic. Honest... I don't really need more labor. I don't really need more laborers, though, is the problem. I need resources. But the other resources are kind of far away. Or not worth it. How many armaments do we have? Oh, we don't even have enough armaments anyways. Actually, the only thing we can trade is money. The only thing we can trade in the first place is money. So who's buying money, I guess? Black Crag is... you aren't... You are for labor. You are for laborers. You are for Okay, 7 turns isn't terrible. 7 turns for 600 resources. Okay, or down here... 6 turns for 563. Okay. So it's like 1 extra turn for like a little bit more. I think we do 1 extra turn for a little bit more. Well, although 7 turn by the time he gets back. What turn is it? Okay, actually resources recharge in 1 turn. I'm just gonna wait for 1 turn. I'm gonna wait for 1 turn and then see what the resource recharge does for me, and hopefully there's something a little bit better, a little bit closer to us that we can use. Yeah, they're just gonna... I mean, they're gonna take Bloodwind Keep. Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that, other than, well, cry. Yeah, I mean, I might... The garrison? No, the garrison's not gonna be able to do it. That's why they can't win right now. That's why they're sieging down the garrison to slowly grind it. Yep. They're gonna grab this. We are gonna wait just because we are in ads right now. When I was yapping, I didn't need to, but... You know, the people want to see me lose another province. Okay, still though... I mean, if they attack me, it's gonna be... What? It's gonna be about... 1.5, maybe 1 full 20 stack against their 3 20 stacks plus a settlement garrison. That's... something, right? We can work with that. I can work with that. Probably. I hope. You know, I'm being a bit of a Debbie Downer. I need to be positive... Paul? I don't... Is that a thing? What names start with P? Paul? I think that's the only one I can think of. What else is there? Yeah, not a lot of P names now that I think about it. Or what about it? Well, let's see. I'm Chatters, though. So I should be a... Courageous Chatter? I don't know. Like, what's the opposite of a Debbie Downer that starts with a C? So I can get the alliteration there. I'm trying to think. Also, yeah, we're gonna... Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We're just losing Fortress of the Eyes. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. We do get a Pyrrhic victory here. I'll take it. My entire garrison dies, though. But you know what? If it full kills an army of theirs, I'll be happy. Peter. Oh, that's a good one, Prepper. Okay, there's Peter. Okay. Peter, Paul. There's probably another one or two. I'm sure there's more P names out there. I just can't remember for the life of me. Gareth died. Oh, unfortunate for them. Unfortunate for them. Yeah, malicious compliance. At least we have that. At least we have this. Actually, is a pretty nice research. Alright, ruinous negotiations. I don't really care about that. Tyrannical decrees. I don't really care about that. Okay, I don't know if I care about this tree so much anymore. Signature spellcasting. I don't care about that. Bloodiness Plato. Okay, yeah. I guess they're there. Although that's a little bit more of a... Ooh, wait, this is actually pretty nice. Those are a little bit more of a... Is older name the right word? I don't know if older name is the right word. Maybe... Vintage. Peggy. Oh, I did forget about Peggy Hill. That's my bad. I can't believe I forgot about her. That one's on me. I'm gonna have this guy. Why are you not recruiting? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna have you go like right here. You guys are gonna trade troops. So I'm gonna have you give him not all of, I don't need the orcs, I just need these guys. I just need these guys, and I'll have my main lord in the settlement, so at the very least he can, if for whatever reason I don't get to aid in with reinforcements, he'll be there. Piper, Penelope, Phoebe. Okay, there may be more P names than I thought. Who knew that one of the most common letters has a lot of names? Alright, I'm gonna instantly upgrade this to level 3. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna also immediately rush construction on this. Now I have a level 3 garrison at least, right? That's gotta help somewhat. That's gotta help a good bit. Now we also have a Infernal Guard. We also have more defensive supplies and less attrition. Patrick Phillip. How did I forget about Philip? I forgot about Philip J. Fry himself. That one's on me, guys. My bad. Okay, I don't want to sacrifice more labor right now. Don't want to sacrifice more labor at the moment. Because that would probably not go great for me. Oh, I don't have enough ironworks. I was gonna say, if I could get ironworks, and then I could get grand manufactory, I could get these hell cannon siege artilleries, and that I think would be very good for us. Preston Payton. I forgot about Preston. I forgot might not be the right word. I may have tried to keep another settlement needs my help out of my mind's eye. Phoenix. Are people actually named? I don't think I've ever met someone like just named Phoenix though. Is Phoenix like an actual name? Phoenix is a little, I don't know if that's a, I don't know if I agree with that one necessarily. Sure. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright. Okay, who wants to give me laborers for money? Your resources, you're not terrible. You're too far away. What is Greasus doing? I don't have enough of those materials to make that trade, unfortunately. I could do Black Crag. I could do Castle... I think Castle Dragonoff might be a little... Actually, I think... No, because you're one turn shorter. The trade deals aren't looking so good this time around. Usually a girl's name? Huh. I don't think I've... Oh, wait, actually, I guess the only Phoenix I know is Phoenix Wright from Ace Attorney. That's the only named Phoenix I'm afraid I can name. Okay. Well, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough armaments to make that trade deal is the problem. And then, I don't think I've ever met anyone named Piper. I've only heard the name because of the Percy Jackson. Well, I guess Heroes of Olympus, technically, because that's from the other one. I'm gonna put this guy in, actually, because he has the bigger army. Bigger army, so he'll be a little bit more well-defended as he does these trade routes. I guess we'll do Castle Dragonoff. Spend a lot of money. Alright. One extra turn for only like 50 extra money? I don't think that's worth it. One extra turn for almost... No, that's 2 extra turns. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to do that. We'll dispatch. We will dispatch. Paris? Okay, I did forget about Paris, actually. That is a good one. That is a fairly common one, isn't it? Huh. I wonder what letter has like what name has like the least amount of letters in it, you know? It's like I'm sure someone's figured like gone and seen like, oh, you know, like the name, I don't know, like what's a rare trying to think, what's like a rare name that I haven't heard often? Strangely, Paris Hilton's son is named Phoenix. What do you know? Small world of coincidences there, I guess. All right. I mean, I guess when you're like famous, maybe you give your children more outlandish names because it's like, for them, it is part of like their literal brand, right? Okay. It's gonna have to do for that. I mean, we're out of money now. There's not much else we can do. Your name is Paris in the first place, your child is... Yeah, it's like if you're... I think, yeah, it's kind of like if your name is Paris, you're already... Your child's already going to be a bit, probably having a bit of a funky name. Or maybe you'll be like, I don't like that I'm named after just this random French city. So maybe I try and give my child like a normal name, or not normal, because that, I guess that depends on where you're from, but like a more traditional name. Don't know too many people named Star with X other than Musk's kids. I feel like Xavier is like... Actually, I don't know any Xaviers. I mean, like... I feel like it's not the most I guess it's not the most uncommon, or... No, I don't think it's actually that common, is it? The game says this is a close defeat. I don't know. I don't know, these guys... I'm not gonna keep the Bloodwind Keep. We'll just die. Maybe she was named after the Trojan heroes. I could see that. What about... Okay, what other X names are there? I mean, I guess there's like Xerxes. If you wanna... There's like Xerxes is a way you could go. Ring of Thorns and Graveguard. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. There's Xerxes, Xavier. Are there any other X names? Okay, I could be mean. Marauder Horsemen. Or, sorry, Marauder Hunters. Trying to think if I was to, like, lightning strike this guy, would I kill him? Maybe. Maybe I could. I mean, Marauder Hunters have, like, no armor. What about... They don't have a lot of... There might be a way to do this. Also, Sword of Battle... I'm gonna... Okay, Spiked Whip. I'm gonna grab the Spiked Whip here off of you. I'm gonna take that. Bizoton the Black. Oh wait, you have a special axe? Why aren't you using your special axe? Use your special axe, man. Talisman. Bones of the Maw gives us armor and fire breath. I'm gonna take ward save because that's actually really good. Xander. I've heard it as a name, but I don't think I've ever met anyone with it. What about Q? What names are there with Q? Like the only one I can think of is like Quincy, maybe? Is that even like a name? Or is that just like that one town where the Gunners wiped out the Minutemen in Fallout 4, you know? Like I don't know how it all comes together. Actually, wait, no, sorry, you don't get you get Bones of the Maw. Quentin? Actually, I used to work with a guy named Quentin. He was a really cool dude. I can't believe I forgot that, actually. Kinda can't believe I forgot that. Let's see. Okay, so that's a good one. Trying to think of what else. Although it's like, even if there's not that many names with it, I feel like there's a decent amount of people with that name, if that makes sense. You have a lot of weapon strength, which I like. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to recruit for like one more turn, I guess. Try to grab... who do I want to grab? Can I actually get a hero? Can I get a hero in here? I cannot. Quaid? I've never heard I've heard Quaid as a last name. I've never heard it as a first name before. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna get the Demon Smithy here. Going to rush its construction, and I'm going to immediately recruit a Demon Smith of Fire. Because a Demon Smith of Fire is gonna be good, because that will allow us to then get that cool Flaming Head spell again that works very well for us. Compulsive seems pretty nice. So we're gonna grab that. And then I'm gonna have you go join the army here. Oh, but you can't join the army this turn. Oh, I hope they don't attack me this turn. I hope they don't attack me this turn, because I want to get my hero in here if possible. What about... Okay, what other ones? It's like it's kind of hard, because I have to think, what are like letters that aren't used a lot? Ooh, what about Y? Like a name that starts with the letter Y. I can't think of any common names that just straight up start with the letter Y, right? Alright, we're probably gonna get the high-powered drill. Actually, what do I need for this? 3,200. I guess I could get that pretty quickly. I mean, we're getting a lot of raw materials now, at least, which is good. Lord not moved. Yeah, I know. Okay, so you're gonna grab... Who do I want you to grab? I'll have you grab some of the sneaky fellas. We're kind of out of money, though, because I just spent it, but that's okay. Actually, I just don't have a lot of money to begin with. Don't have a lot of money to begin with now, so I don't really have anything to trade, actually. So even though I have this trade deal now, there's nothing I can do with it. I guess next turn I could maybe find something? Yeah, I guess next turn we'll try doing a convoy dispatch, but right now I physically don't have the funds. Hidden stores again. I do want to get them up to level... I think level 8 they unlock. They can get that. Yeah, rank 8. We can get the final level of rank of stores, which should make my convoys just a lot safer. Yuri? Okay, Yuri's one. And actually, I guess that's... Is Yuri like a fairly common name? I mean, there's the astronaut guy. And he was pretty famous. I feel like I know another one. Not like in IRL or anything, but I feel like there's another famous one out there. Okay, Valiant Defeat. Okay. I'm gonna try retreat. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna try retreating though. Because I need like I just need one more turn. I genuinely just need one more turn of prep to fill up my army, and then I can lightning strike and kill these guys. So do your best to run away. Okay, so now it's a Pyrrhic victory. How much do I lose? I actually don't lose any of my units, full stop. I kind of hate to auto-resolve because it's a little cheap, but we're struggling right now. We're really struggling, so I'm gonna just take the Pyrrhic victory because I need to make sure. I don't want to like do a field battle and have them run away. I need them to die. Other than Yuna? That's true. I guess other than Yuna. Other than Yuna is a good one. We're gonna get labor, actually, because we're gonna give some more sacrifices to Hashut here. We can add a unit of great weapons. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with getting more of the ogre great weapons. Ooh, we finally got our quest battle. Chaos Rune Shield. 10% ward save is kind of insane. That's really good. But no, I don't know any otherwise other than Yuna, yeah. It's, I guess, the problem. That's the problem. Yes, there's not a lot of them. Bloodthirsty Rage, Frenzy. Immune to Psychology is pretty nice, actually. I'm gonna give you Haughty Resistance. Plus 15 armor to all my troops is actually pretty good. And then Laughing Killer, Perfect Vigor, and minus 10 Leadership is nice. Yvette? Okay, yeah, Yvette's one for sure as well. Subjugator. I'm gonna get Laughing Killer for now, but I mean this entire tree right here. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I forgot the black gives me ward save and regen. Gonna get these two. Laughing Killer is nice, but ward save and regen is kind of crazy to turn that down. Honestly, I completely forgot about it, or else I would have gotten that instead of General of Tsar. It's probably the least helpful one right now. We recovered. Recover is a very strong word. We got lucky. We got lucky is what I'll say. We managed to kill one of the guys attacking us. And we actually stayed more or less intact. So we are going to do some pretty big expansion. I'm going to spend one more turn getting more troops, though. One more turn getting more troops, and then indeed aggressive expansion time. I have a lot of laborers, though, which means I'm going to go and do sacrifices for Conclave Influence. And then I'm going to go right here. This is like 30. No, we're going to get the drill. We're going to get the drill. Or do I? No, oh, this is actually these fellas. I'm never, it's gonna take forever to get up here. I mean, I only really did it because I wanted to get this sorcerer, though. I don't really care about the rest of the troops there. But no, it is time for some aggressive expansion, I think. I'll grab like 2 regular archers. I'll grab 2 regular archers. They actually do pretty decently. You, meanwhile, are gonna go... I don't think yeah, I'm not at war with anyone over here. I'll just have you go this way. Just kind of walk on over. Walk on over. And I'll give you... let's see. Goblin cutthroats. Yeah, I'll give you 3 of these guys. And I'll have you try to take Rotten Stone and go north. I'll have my main guy go south and reclaim what we lost. That's gonna have to do. Gonna have to do at any rate. And then I've got a lot of labor. I'll just instantly build this drill. Jeez, that's a hell of a scream, sorry. Okay, so now we're getting 600 raw material per turn, which means I could get up to gun turrets. I could get an even better tower in, like, what is that? 6 turns? 5 turns-ish? That could be pretty good. That'd be really nice. And then Hashut's Eternal Glory is within our reach. Convoy dispatch. Again, I still have no money. I have nothing with which to trade, unfortunately. So I can't actually send out a convoy right now. I need to get some factories set up. Now I have like good, now I have really good income for raw materials. So now I got to get some factories so I can start pushing out these gunsmith parts. I think the upgrades are, granted, the upgrades earlier to our, to get more of these shooty guys has been very, very helpful. I think that's why our army did pretty well in that last auto-resolve, because I had just 5 units of the shooting dwarves, and then also they have nice infantry as well. Okay, I lose 100 cargo, but I gain a black dragon. Yeah, I'm 100% doing that. That's a very, good job there. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. WA succeeded? That's not my problem. Well, it might be if they get too strong. Might be if they get too strong, actually. Boiling Blood Sacrifices, Martial Training, Tactical Review. All these are actually pretty nice. Bring that drag. Honestly, yeah, I'm like, can I just have that for like my own dudes? Like that'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice to have that. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's all the way over there? I kind of want him over here. Okay. I'm gonna move to right here. I'm gonna move my guy to right here, and then I'm gonna have you attack right here. And I should get reinforcements. So he'll either run away, or I'll get reinforcements, and then I win. That's how this is gonna go. That's how this is gonna go. We have Stickum. Melee attack for... I mean, we do have quite a few hobgoblins in this army. That could be good. That could be good. Although I do want this hero... I kind of want to be more on the hero being good. So we're just going to give him this so he stabs you a little better. And then this random guy has a free level. So I'm going to give you Killing Fire. Whenever casting a spell, just do damage to people around. That's actually pretty good. It's only for 5 seconds, but still, damage is damage. And we'll be casting a lot of spells. Well, hopefully. Okay, so he's gonna run. That's fine. I mean, that's what I expected him to do, more or less. Alright, Bavulary. I mean, we're slowly building this up. Yeah, we'll just go next turn. Alright, we got pushed back a little bit, but we're not out of the game yet. We're not out of the game yet. I mean, we killed 2 of Norsca's big armies, and I think we've got a little bit of time before they recover. So I can probably take back Fortress of the Eyes for sure. Maybe even go north a bit and try and take this stuff up here instead, because that way I don't have to get... Oh, interesting. So he's attacking me. Yeah, I think we take the auto-resolve on this. Again, I know it's kind of lame to auto-resolve, but these horsemen are going to be such a pain to deal with because I don't have a lot of anti-large. I believe cavalry count as large, right? So I'm gonna close victory auto-resolve that. Nice, okay, we'll do treasury for money. Do the treasury for the money there. Huh? I killed you. I killed you. What are you doing here? What do you mean you're back? I killed you. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Because I killed that guy. But sure. Sure. Might as well. I go through all. You go through all the trouble of killing a guy, and then he has the audacity to come back to life. Some people just have no sense of class, I tell you what. We're gonna occupy as a factory for sure. Definitely gonna occupy as a factory. Armor of Gazark. Ooh, I do actually need armor, so I'm gonna take that. For sure. Alright, we're gonna do a... Where are you? There we go. Skills. Okay, so we want to grab... Actually, I can get both of these. Unyielding Command. Spell... Honestly, the missile resist it would be kind of nice. But we're gonna grab Subjugator, and we're gonna grab Laughing Killer. Now our guy is kind of scary. You, meanwhile, also got some nice XP. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you both of these to give you some more resistances. Mr. Backstabber here is in fact going to get Deadly Onslaught, because that's a fun ability. And then the Hammer Fist is going to get Fireball, and then max out the Burning Head. Max that bad boy out, okay? That's, I mean, I want other stuff from you, don't get me wrong, but that now we can work, now I can really work with you. We're going to immediately build a... Chaos Undivided Corruption. We're going to immediately build a Gunsmith, and then I'm also going to immediately build a Factory level 2. Also going to upgrade this to a level 3. We need quite a bit of labor, don't get me wrong, but we're doing okay on labor for the moment. I also have money now, which means I can go... I'll do income from refinery and do that. What that means is I can go and do a convoy dispatch for more labor. I guess we'll do this guy because he's slightly closer to leveling up, so he'll hopefully get that final level he needs. So we're going to trade money for laborers, if anyone has that trade deal available. Yes, the Silver Tower of Sorcerers. 8 turns is kind of far, though. Kind of far. Troll Fjord, oh, but that's a resource I don't have. I mean, I could do... Let's see. I'm already on the way there. Resource change in 6. Let's do the bait. No, I don't have enough of those resources. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, we'll just do the Silver Tower of Sorcerers. Try to get as many as we can. All the cargo we can. I'll dispatch. 8 turns isn't terrible. And we might get the, what is it called? Shortcut event. If we get that, that'd be good. I'm gonna move you up here. And then, actually, we're still technically in our own territory, right? So I can actually recruit regular guy. Okay, I'll get you like some Hobgoblin archers. I'll get you a bunch of Hobgoblin archers. Just have the meat shields in front, archers in the back, and figure out the rest from there. Figure out the rest after that, and you've got the start of some kind of army. Or hopefully at any rate, right? Alright. Yeah, Durgan Zufbarden. I should probably give this guy. I should probably try to remember. You guys were right, where he's like, oh yeah, random lord to hold units after your main lord dies becomes he's a man of Gondor to show his worth. He really is, and I should probably try to remember his name. He's gonna ask for peace, isn't he? I'm going to decline, because I'm now stronger than you, which means I can take your shit. Pardon my French. And I intend to. Convoy complete. Got some nice materials. Oh, actually, I completely forgot about the tower. Oh, but I don't have enough conclave. Okay, so I do just need more settlement buildings if I want to get more strength here. I'm just too weak, unfortunately. Alright, so what do we got? A lot of heroes. A lot of heroes hanging out. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. Does he have... Okay, he doesn't have the flying dudes, though. He doesn't have the flying guys, which is nice. That's... The flying knights are honestly... I've been scarred by them a little bit. been scarred quite a bit. Okay, we lose our entire army, but I'm gonna do it to take this, and then I'll just like recruit more. I'm gonna occupy this as a factory. So I have pretty good raw material gain right now. So I need more Ooh, it comes with these built already. Damn, okay. Very cool. Oh, you can get war machines. Oh, yes, you're getting some war machines. Okay. You're gonna get a... Okay, you have 2 magma cannons? Field gun, armored flaming attacks. How many... 25 ammunition, 380 range. I mean, this just looks like a giant cannon. That sounds pretty good. I can work with that. Get 2 of these guys. Okay. Meanwhile, gonna go down to the Fortress of Eyes here. Actually, this guy is... What do you do? Control. Okay, this does give control, which is quite nice. I do need more control. We're gonna hold, though, wait a couple turns, and try and get to this tier 4 settlement, actually. You, meanwhile, I think we kill this guy. I think we can do it. I think we can. It'll be close. Ooh, industrial security. That could also be good. Resource extractors. I don't have gem mines, so that one doesn't help me. Arms monopoly. That could be good. Convoy cartographers. Now that would be nice. Getting more convoys would be huge. Unilateral agreements. Gain addition. Okay. Actually, all of these are really good because this is like all my convoy stuff. It's expensive, but I'm gonna get on this path here. I think it'll be worth it. All right. I think we can kill this guy. I think we can kill him. AI says decisive victory, surprisingly enough. I should have tried ambushing him, actually. Well, no, he was in a camp. He wouldn't have been able to. I'm very confused. Why? I want to fight this one out. I'm gonna quick save because if I take 1 billion casualties, I'll just have to wait it out and take. I'll just have to wait it out and take my licks as I get them. That's a saying, right? I'm not making that. That's a saying. Yeah, people say that. Okay, technically, I'm attacking them. They might honestly wait for me to go attack them, in which case we'll still be fine. I can have my spellcaster walk up, chuck a couple fireballs, and then move on. Okay, I'm gonna try to get on this hill here. You know, yeah, exactly. I don't see Doom Knights, and the Doom Knights were genuinely like the biggest. The Doom Knights were kind of the biggest problem, so that's good for me that they don't have them now. You get the Chaos Dwarf infantry. I'm gonna get these guys on the side here in the trees in case they hit me with anti-large. These guys over here. Okay, I'm gonna put the archers kind of far in the back here. Okay, archers in the back. The hobgoblin bolt throwers are gonna be here and here. Holy, these things actually got a lot of range on them. Damn, okay. Sure, they're inaccurate, but I guess they hit. You 3 are gonna be like right here. And then what else do we have? We've got our sneaky boys. I'm gonna put the hobgoblin cutthroats kind of over here. Protect the back. Because I don't want to get attacked in the back. So kind of protecting these flanks here. I think that's about everybody. Who are you? I had another unit of cutthroats. Grab this guy, and then you are... Oh, I had the sneaky gits. Okay, I'll put them like right here. Okay. Let's channel magic. Hopefully this works. Hopefully we get some. Okay, nice. That's good. Wow, that was a lot of magic we channeled, actually. All right, we got this. They are gonna... What are they gonna do? They might back up into the corner. If they do, that's fine. I'll just walk up to I'll just walk up to right here, get the high ground, attack them with my bolt throwers. And then, once I have my bolt throwers, I can, once I have my bolt throwers shooting them, they'll probably come down. Are they moving towards me? No, they're just repositioning to face me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Little steps, okay. So I want you guys moving to like right here. Have you guys move like right here. It'd be kind of cool if you could have it so that you see where your other units are staying on the map, if that makes sense. Like, if I move one group, I'll see where their stuff is, so I don't have to, like, just kind of memorize and hope that I'm sending everyone to a rough formation, but that I'm actually sending them to, like, a thing, right? And you guys can move over here, because they're gonna get over here, and they're gonna be just a jumbled mess. They're just gonna be a jumbled mess. But it'll be my jumbled mess. Yeah, they're like turning to face me. I'm gonna... Oh, also, all of you, turn off skirmish mode. I'm gonna turn off fire at will real quick. Because once I start firing, they're probably gonna charge me. Because then I'll be like a threat to them. I don't want them to do that until I like kind of sure of like everyone in their position. Okay, so I want you guys like right here. I want you guys like right here. Okay. And then these are the... Alright, all of these guys go like over here. Hobgoblin cutthroats go like right here. Okay, so these guys are lined up like that. Okay, nice. I want these two guys lined up right here. Oh, so actually, no, what I want to do. I want you and you lined up next to these guys. I want you and this guy lined up over here on the right. Just like that. I want this guy in the center, along with the sneaky boys, to be in the back here, to provide kind of a place for these guys to fall back to. I want the archers to be like right here, a little bit farther in the back. And then these guys are going to be all along the flanks. Bolt throwers are going to be like right here. Thank you for the streak, Tana. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streaks. Streams? What have you been up to today? Hope you're doing good. We are total warring it right now. And by it, well, let's just say I mean the Chaos Dwarfs. And then you're gonna go like over here, I guess. I don't think they're gonna be able to flank just because I'm kind of against the edge of the map here. Kind of against the edge of the map. Alright. And... Nice. Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Alright, so Hobgoblin Cutthroats are gonna be like back here. Bolt Throwers. Where are the Bolt Throwers? Okay, the Bolt Throwers are a little... Actually, I'll have all these guys kind of together, form a big old line, like that. And then you're gonna go, you guys are gonna go like right here. And then these guys are gonna kind of go like right there. A lot of setup, I know, a lot of setup, but I assure you, it'll be worth it in the end. Probably, if I can get them to attack me. I might have to move forward a little bit. Do you have anything I could throw at them? You have a fireball. Let's just have this guy run up and like throw a fireball at him. Just throw like a quick little fireball at it. Oh, are they moving? Okay, and also I'm gonna switch all of you guys back to fire at will. I don't know if the bolt throwers are like just out of range. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys back. I'm gonna move these guys forward just a little bit, just enough so that the bolt throwers are in range. Hey, ow, don't spirit leech me, jerk. Rude. Rude. Why would you do this to me? Why would you spirit leech me? That's so mean. Why do you hate me like this? Alright. And can you just like shoot them, I guess? Shoot the Forsaken right there. And then I guess they're just gonna start lobbing him at him. Okay. And they're not very accurate, but they are hitting them. I think that's... well, I mean, they're hitting the barrier, actually. I do wonder, like, I think we just have to start doing damage, and then they'll start attacking us, right? Oh, don't make me advance on you guys. I know I'm technically on offense here, but I'd really appreciate it if you just die. Alright, what if I go... Alright, I'm just gonna have to go lob a fireball at him. I mean, if I get in close enough range... Or are they coming? Are they coming now? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, I was gonna say, if I get in close enough range, I can just, what do you call it? I can just start chucking, the flaming head at them and having a field day. They are spirit launching my hobgoblin bolt throwers. That's fine. I'm okay with this. They don't actually have any large troops really for me to fight either. Because that's the... Okay, they do over there at Castrol's. I'm gonna have the bolt thrower focus on those guys. They're not very good at it, but they can. They're not good at it, but they can do it if need be. I'm gonna have my lord... Gonna kind of have him go like this, like around, and try to flank behind and avoid their guys that are gonna be shooting at me. Try to avoid their guys that are gonna be shooting at me. But try to sneak in and hit their lord in the back. Okay, starting to try and flank around. It's good. It's all good though. We're fine. We're fine. We got a solid defense. And yeah, we're just gonna keep going around here. Pink horrors aren't doing much. The Chaos Furies are gonna run in. I'm gonna send these Chaos Dwarf Warriors to kill them. They're Chaos Furies. They're not very good at what they do. Okay. You guys, blast them. Start blasting, guys. There you go. That's what I like to see. Okay. I want you to go right here. Okay, how are we doing on the right side? I'm gonna have these guys charge right here. Hobgoblin archers are kind of stuck in a fight. Sneaky units are gonna go fight the Chaos Warhounds right here. Alright, nice. You guys attack right here. You guys attack right here. The cutthroats are attacking this fellow, which is nice. Alright, you are gonna go attack their lord. I'm gonna have you immediately throw on this. Stun him. Reduce his ability. Also throw the withering on him. I want him to have... genuinely zero melee I want him to have genuinely zero melee defense. Yeah, he has 0 melee defense right now. I just hit him with like 3 debuff spells. I just hit him with 3 debuff spells, and now he's dead. Oh, I love that. I actually love that. How are we doing over here? Guns. Guns are pretty good. Guns are gonna go over here and shoot these guys in the back. Actually, okay, these guns are gonna turn to the side and shoot these fellas in the side. How are we looking elsewhere? You guys, I want actually going up right here. You go kill these guys over here. Flaming head boy. I would like a flaming head right there. Throw that guy right down there. Nice, very nice. Okay. Next, I'll also have you just lob a fireball like at the trolls there. Alright, and then blunderbusses, yeah, literally just shoot those guys. You can attack these guys right here. I mean, we have better ward save. I'll activate this now because they're gonna be shooting the crap out of me, so hopefully this will give me more ward save as I take the damage. Okay. Yeah, so I guess while we're under attack, we increase our ward save. That's kind of cool. You guys go back over here. And then, I mean, these guys are crushing it. Have these guys chase down this way. Kind of neat. I do kind of want a fast unit to chase them down, just so that way I know they'll get fully chased off the map. You guys kill this dude. You shoot these guys, actually. These guys that are trying to rally, no, they don't. No, they don't. Damage resist up to 30%. Okay, so I'm interested to see if this maintains after, like after the ability is done. So if I go to right here, ward save 23%. I don't think it does it. Missile resist, fire resist, spell resist, fire weakness. Oh, I do have a fire weakness because of my regen now, but that's okay. I think it's only while active, but it looks like it stays between uses. So as long as I just keep spamming this, I could theoretically get a lot of uses out of it. I could eventually I'll get up to like a 30% ward save buff essentially. Hobgoblins shoot that guy. How did where did these Centaurs come from? That's a problem. That's kind of bad. You guys shoot the aspiring champions in the back. Don't let them get away. And then you... Oh, I think the demons just despawned because of low leadership. Nice. Very good. I didn't use my... Ooh, kill this guy, kill this guy. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. I think he's gonna get away. Unless, let's see. Anything I can get speed-wise? Nothing I can get for speed. I mean, I can hex him. Oh, I guess... Oh, I think... No, I think he escaped. No, we did get him, because that's his corpse. Nice! Okay, that's good, that's good. Always love that. Alright, close victory. That's... Casualty. Okay, we definitely lost more than we would have in the auto-resolve, but I feel good that I fought that. I like that I fought that. I feel a little bit better about my army now. Understanding how it works and all that. Okay, that went pretty good for us. Some of them got away, but I killed the Lord as well. I now know how I kill enemy Lords. I have Zatan walk up to them, I proc all of his abilities, and then I have him kill them in like 3 hits, because I just reduce all their defensive abilities. We're gonna grab the labor. I'm gonna grab the labor here. Also, hold on, does my mount have a beard? Why does my mount have a beard? Yeah, the fundamentals of gooning. What do you mean the fundamentals of gooning? What do you mean by that? I said nothing of the sort. I don't think I did. Alright, kill that guy. Alright, I am gonna auto-resolve him now, though. I am gonna auto-resolve him now. Yeah, so no, if we'd done the auto-resolve first, we probably would have only lost like 100 or so dudes. Probably closer to like 300, but still. Assassinating here with the squad of goons. I suppose, if you want to look at it that way, you wouldn't necessarily be incorrect. Do I grab the snake gate? It could be really funny. It could be really funny to snag the snake gate from them while we're here. No, I need to focus on Sile now, because he's weak. But yes, I suppose assassinating a group of guys with your dude would be using goons. That is, I think that is the correct use of the term. It's just the term has been warped beyond recognition in horrid ways. Very cool. Let's get you survivalist so you don't die. Kind of need this actual random guy I have to do good now and survive. What do I want to do for this? I guess I mean, 778 weapon strength is kind of crazy as well. Let's get survivalist for some extra HP and maybe make him into a little bit of a melee guy. Maybe make him into a little bit of a killer. This guy is definitely a killer. We're gonna do cornered rat. We're gonna do counter striker. Try and take the CS2 cup, and also we're gonna try and get our melee attack up so we can stab these guys even better. You, meanwhile, are looking pretty nice. So I'm gonna give you Cascading Fire Cloak is actually a really nice buff, and it's not too expensive either. That's that's actually a really nice buff to give our guys some nice defenses without having to spend too many winds of magic. Flaming Sword of Ruin, meanwhile, missile damage increase could be good, and flaming and magic as well. Oh wait, but this is all allies in range, actually. It's also not that expensive. What does Overcast do? What does Overcast do for me? Extended duration. Okay, that's a lot better. It's also decreases the cooldown. Huh. Nice. Do we want defense? I think I'd rather offensive buffs. I'm pretty tanky in general. I'm down to get Flaming Sword of Ruin. I know these are also good, but I think this, honestly, this first tier of spells is really, this first group of spells here is actually really, really good. Convoy dispatch available. Does anyone have money? Anyone want to buy things with my money? Or I guess sell me things. Okay. Dragonoff. Okay, I guess I would do Black Crag, because it's like way better. Alright, get a bunch of resources. Dispatch. You vote to replace Box as the leader? Who are you? Wait, are you replacing me, or are you voting someone else to replace me? Because someone else I can understand, but you? Well, that just feels like a betrayal, Eddie. Why would you do that to me? Why would you betray me in this way? We are gonna do, are we gonna do nah, we'll do sacrifice. I need Conclave Influence. I need Conclave Influence, and I have a lot of laborers right now. And I guess I could speedrun building the rest of this, but I don't really need to. Well, I could do that. I could do that, get that up to level 2. Factory guardhouse. I guess it'd probably be worth actually getting walls on all of this one province, given how we just got pushed back to the brink. Getting pushed back to the brink like that was not ideal. So maybe we make sure everyone has a guard or 2. Someone else, you vote for the ball tentacle? What, you'd vote for Zinch over me? Like, he's all plan, no action, alright? Sure, he may have a plan to, you know, beat all of your enemies and then save the day and give you a tier 5 settlement, but he's not gonna do it. He can waffle all he wants, but he's never gonna do it. Yeah, sure, fine. I don't care if you want military access, dude. Go fight some of these guys for me. That's fine. I just think Zinch is all action, no actual, what do you call it? Or sorry, all plan, no action. Resource extractors, and then we're gonna get arms monopoly. I just want to get this so I can do more of the convoys, because I'm gonna realize I think the convoys are cool. I just think they're neat, man. I just think they're cool. Okay, you got one more turn up here, that's fine. Did I give you global recruit? I'll give you global recruit and just give you, like, hobgoblin cutthroats. It's gonna be most of my money, but that's okay. Because I just need you to have more guys. He looks so smart with the perfect shape. It's all an act. It's all an act. He may look smart, but it's all a deceiving act to lie to you. He's actually very stupid. He's actually, like, super stupid. Don't believe his lies. Don't believe his lies. Ah, dang it, Village is there. Oh, I didn't want Village to be there. No, I have to kill this guy now, though. Alright. I have to kill, please be like under 200 casualties. Okay, that could have been worse. Alright. I'm gonna occupy you as a factory. Occupy you as a factory here. Infernal Ironsworn. Oh, that's actually really good for us. That's actually really good because I can just insta-recruit them. Actually, I can recruit a lot of regiments of renown right now. I can get quite a few of them. So I think I will. I'll drop the sneaky ones. Drop that for a blazing beards. Oh, but I can't afford all of them. Okay. I got 2,400. I'm gonna grab the immortals because they are very good. What do you get for voting for you? Ball promise the tentacle tax will decrease. I promise you the taxes will increase. But, hear me out, taxes will go up. But the school system will also be that much better. The roads will be that much nicer. If you want nice things, and if you want nice public works, you gotta pay taxes. I'm not gonna lie to you about how that's a necessity, okay? A vote for me is a vote for higher taxes, and that's why you should vote for me. You know, as I'm saying and I'm realizing, this may not be the winning strategy I was hoping for. We're gonna get this to reduce missile resistance, because I do get shot a lot. I do get shot a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we get overcast, we get upgraded. We do get just a flat upgrade. We also get overcast and reduce the cost, which is quite nice, because that'll make it a lot more viable. So essentially the overcast, yeah, the overcast spell right now is 56 seconds, so 1 minute. But only 9 winds of magic to give someone 30% weapon damage and flaming and magic attacks. That's really good if I make sure I do that. I have to remember to actually use my winds of magic spells for stuff that isn't AoEs. But if I do, I think it'll be good. Reload reduction, ammunition, speed. I guess just piercing shots for you. You're a stone tentacle, you don't move or need to go to school. Ambush strategies are just not as profitable anymore. Well, you may not need to go to school, but what about your neighbor? What about little Timmy down the street? Little Timmy down the street needs to go to school. You wouldn't deny little Timmy down the street school, would you? Alright, I'm sacrificing more laborers for conclave influence. I want conclave influence, damn it. I need it. I could usurp a seat if I wanted to. I could, but I'm not going to. Let's see what these guys are. Oh, I'm going to take this purely because I want the extra convoys. Wait, does this give me 1 per turn for factory sub? That's also really good for conclave influence. That's also really good. What about you? This is actually really nice. It's unfortunate though, because I've already kind of, well, I guess I'll be getting, but this will give me another convoy, so then that new convoy guy will be cracked. You can't afford to pay higher taxes? Hadn't considered that. That is, oof. That is true. What about, yeah, well, maybe, okay, I'll carve out how about this, Eddie? I'll carve out an exception for you specifically. If you specifically will vote for me, then you specifically won't have to pay taxes. How do we feel about that? Huh? I think that could work. Other people, there'll be enough other people to make up the tax deficit, but you won't have to pay taxes. I think we might be onto something here. I think we might be onto something. I'm gonna do a gun assembly line. I'm also gonna go to my Hellforge manufactory. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna go to my missile infantry. Extra reload gets us. If we have below 80% ammunition, we get to get all of our ammunition back. So we get more ammo. Black powder aplenty. Just whenever we have above 80% ammo, we do extra damage or magic attacks. 32, 64, 104. I can spend all of my armaments to make it so that my guys are really good though. Like this guy will these four Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses will be absolutely insane. That's just a bribe. You're just a stone tentacle, but you saw that trick. All the cloud tentacles are not the business. Look, it's not a bribe. It's not a bribe. Don't worry. It's not a bribe. You know it's not a bribe because if it was a bribe, I would tell you I'm bribing you to get you to vote in my favor. But it's not a bribe, right? So because of I'm telling you it's not a bribe, then you know it's not a bribe. Yes, very, very smart, very smart. I would never stoop so low as to bribe someone. I am honestly insulted you would even insinuate the facts. I see. I'm just seen as another one of those corrupt politicians, huh? Well, I'll give action. I'll take Zinch's land and show you that I've got what it takes. I got what it takes here. Or I hope I do at any rate. I hope I do. We'll see if we'll see if I actually do. Alright. I mean, we're still doing pretty good right now, I think. We could definitely be doing worse at any rate. Okay. Power overwhelming. For 10 turns, we get replenishment in foreign territory, casualty, leadership speed, piercing ward save. Okay. I'm good. I don't want to lose Chaos Dwarf Warriors, so I'm gonna just ignore. Like those are nice buffs, but I don't really need them, so I'm gonna ignore it. Actually, gonna ignore that. Fox Corrupt. What was the squid used for? Don't worry about it. I assure you, I'm not corrupt. If I was corrupt, I would tell you I'm corrupt. But since I'm not, since I'm telling you I'm not corrupt, then I'm not corrupt. Yes. Yes. Trying to figure out what is Oh, it's all... Okay, I'm gonna go, like, here, 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 here. That's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take all Sile's stuff. We'll take all Sile's stuff from him. Be very mean, very rude. Okay, we can go... Oh, wait, well, we are actually running... We are running a deficit now, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. Because I kind of need to make money, not lose money. Maybe we... What do I do? 8? Okay, so I can see what their upkeep is as well. Cool. Okay, let's have you go. Okay, you can't attack this turn. I'll have you go and march up to the Bloodwind Keep this turn. You'll take it next turn, and then you'll take Dark Tower. We'll probably lose a guy or two in the process, and that'll get us down to where we need to be. Gridle the Terror. That might be a problem. If he gets the settlement garrison with him. I don't think he's quite... I'm quite close enough for that, though. Don't think we're quite close enough to that. How many tentacles do I have? Just the 2, and maybe a few other ones that are just kind of hidden. I mean, I can't show everything. If I show everything on Twitch, I'm gonna get a strike. You must understand. If I show... That's, you know, I gotta have a little... Mimic's gotta have a little modesty, after all. Or at least, you know, attempt to. I'm actually gonna... Do I want this? We're finally getting a lot of raw material. I'm gonna actually cancel construction on this guy. I'm gonna cancel construction on that guy. Problem is, it's like I have this stuff, but I kind of don't. I'm like finally getting raw material. All right, I'm actually gonna swap this guy to an outpost. Gonna swap him to an outpost instead. I need raw materials more than anything, I think, right now. Once I get some nice solid raw materials, then I can go do, then I can try getting some more of these armaments up and running. I think that's the best way we can do it. Hello there, village. It's you again. Why you have such a scary looking army, dude? I kind of want to play village now, honestly. I did also just get his DLC as well. He seems interesting. He seems interesting if he's just over here in the Chaos Wastes. Especially because he did... Well, actually, Sail's the one who took literally all of... Cathay is not doing so great, given they control absolutely none of the gates here. They control none of them. Which I think means that they have... Well, I don't think they're fully dead. I click you. Yeah, Mao Ying is... Well, she's actually strength rank 21 with 12 settlements. Just, you know, none of those 12 settlements are any of the gates that it's like her one job to defend. She has one job and she is actually failing to do it. That's unfortunate for her. Does anyone want to do a trade agreement? Nobody wants to trade with me. The person who is most likely to is Archaon, and he very much does not want to. Well, that's unfortunate. I've got no friends. I guess I have my trade convoys, but that's a little different. Alright, I do wonder, are you gonna... Is Village gonna... Okay, Village can't quite reach me this turn, so that's good. Granted, this guy could, like, go... Could have Village go right here, and then have this guy attack, and then Village comes in as reinforcements. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to do that, though. Multiple tentacle setup, you can only afford one. Where do you get all the squid for these tentacles to maintain? You think Box is corrupt? It's homegrown squid, though. You must know it's homegrown squid. It's just me squid. I'm just the squid. I'm just squid, and then I'm here. And then I exist. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Don't worry. I was just taking a look at the map. Mao Ying has lost all of the gates here, so she's probably not too happy about that. Or at least her dad isn't, I'm sure. And also no one wants to trade with me, which makes me very sad. Gonna end turn though, and we're gonna see if Gridle the Terror attacks us, or if Village is gonna try to take Ironstorm after we just took it. It'd be so rude to take a settlement after we stole it first. Like, I stole that from Lothar here, fair and square, and yet you want to take it back from me? Again, just so rude. And some people, no decorum. Like I said, some people, no decorum. Well, that's annoying. Ooh, we're actually kind of surrounded by a lot of people now. Okay, we could go kill Village. No, we can't. He's not in our range. I could... Alright, I think we take the Bloodwind Keep. I think we take that. Hold this. Try and get this nice cool building here. And we'll occupy it at... I'm actually not going to use Conclave XP. Because I want to use that for a seat. Speaking of, can I do it? Can I do this guy yet? 2 turns, and I can do this one up here and get another convoy. This also gets me more cargo capacity, which I like. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you... Oh, Sile respawned up here. Okay, I'm gonna have you go back to Rotten Stone. I'm gonna have you drop the... Yeah. And I'm gonna have you drop this building right here. And then I'm gonna try building some walls. Oof. We were doing a little bit okay, and now we're not doing so okay. We finally started making progress, but we were just a little too slow. Now we're kind of spread out awkwardly. Well, it is what it is. We could get... Let's see. The whole point of my lord, by the way, is I'm supposed to use, like, artillery pieces. That's, like, a big part of what I'm supposed to do. But I just haven't unlocked any yet. I just haven't unlocked any. I'm gonna give him Woundmaker. I like the extra weapon strength. Mr. Backstabber here is gonna grab Counter-Strike, and then you are gonna grab... what do I want you to grab? Let's grab Evasion, and then I'll get Earthling and Magical Reserves. Okay. You're done, though. Over here, the Volary, I can get this. I could build this if I want to get more... I want to get more bonuses, like control and whatnot. I'm gonna go down here, though. Actually, I'm gonna go to Fortress of Eyes and build at Fortress of Eyes. I'm not gonna rush it. I don't think Village can reach me this turn. If Village gets, like, right on the border, I'll rush it. But I don't think I need to rush it this turn at any rate. And then hopefully he doesn't go for here and he instead tries to fight me over at the Bloodwind Keep, where I can maybe do a little bit better. Imminent Rebellion in the Volary. That's kind of a problem, actually. That's not great. Oof. Do I do this? I'm gonna sacrifice these guys here because... Not this turn, but once I end this turn, I can now get this seat here and get that extra caravan I want. Especially because we're about to get resource extractors. Which will be nice for us. Alright, he changed stance to mustering. Yep. I just killed Lothar and he just respawned over here to fight me again. He is... Okay, I'll have to give up. I wanted to take land from Sile, and I'd spent too much time fighting these random guys in the south and not enough time fighting him. I should have gone north. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, we're going to try fighting this out. I'm going to try to fight this battle. Field box is going down. It definitely feels like we're in a little bit of a death spiral. Not a death spiral necessarily, because it's like when we get pushed back to our capital, we do hold pretty well. Because our capital is very well made and defended. It's just everywhere else is not so nice. We do have allies here. I don't know if I can win this. At the very least, I can make it very painful for him. And by that, I mean I'm going to drop a field gun. And I'm just going to shoot him in the face. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. We could do this, I think. I think we could do this. What do we got over here? Ice Trolls, Marauder Champions. Okay, so this is where all their strong guys are. Over here, some Spearmen, some Troll. Okay, slightly better. And then over here, I'm guessing is just a lot of, like, fodder, right? What we're gonna do, I'm gonna give up this side of the map. Because they're gonna spend a long time trying to just take all the various points. I'm gonna give up this side of the map, and instead, I'm gonna focus on killing the good troops over here and holding what I have, and I'll keep like one guy just on this main point here. Hopefully, by the time I kill these guys, I'll have enough left over to then go back and finish these guys off before they take a lot of my points. That's what we're gonna try to do. And that's how we're gonna try to do this. I go right here. I could build a barricade. Can I put a field gun on a barricade? I can. Oh wait, hold on. This might be a plan here. I just put a field gun on it and then I just shoot them. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. And then I'm gonna put my lord over here. I'm gonna put a field gun. I think it's a cannon, so I don't think it arcs. But I can put it like right here and just shoot them as they kind of come in. And I'll give him I'm gonna put like archers right here. Put these guys like right here. Fox's tyrant sacrificing my soldiers. I would never sacrifice my soldiers, but these aren't soldiers. These are expendable, unpaid laborers. So I will be sacrificing them. They will be sacrificed. But my soldiers won't be. These guys, my actual soldiers, they're very valuable. I would never sacrifice them. I would never do that. I'm gonna put like over here, just a group of these guys. I'll put one of these dudes over here to help them out. These guys as well on the main points. And then these two guys are gonna go. I'll put one over here to kind of guard the cannon because they'll probably send someone at it, and I'll send one over. I'll send one like right here because they're probably gonna put a guy down here. I don't have any magic, so I don't think there's any point in channeling it. Box on. I'm not unethical. I'm not unethical. I wouldn't dream of being unethical. All right, so can you like shoot that guy? I don't know if I have a really long time to shoot or if it's. I might not be able to shoot him. Oh no, they are. Nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. Holy cow, that really messed him up. Alright, switch to the berserkers now. Switch targets, switch targets. How are you so damaged already? Oh, I probably got hit with a spell is what. Oh wait, you actually, I'm an idiot. I do have a spellcaster, right? Well, I guess maybe it's better not to risk losing winds of magic. Maybe it's better just to not risk losing it. Alright, we've got a lot of hobgoblin archers as well to shoot into these guys. As you can see here. I'm going to try and put them in this choke point. I believe this is a magic missile. I think I have a vortex spell, don't I? No, but I do have this Curse of a Shut for single target damage. Alright, you are going to go shoot the Marauder Champions. I don't know if they'll... I guess they're going to... Yeah, they're just going to attack the barrier. Okay. I'm going to drag the cannon back. And drag the cannon back. Cut throats, do your thing. Oh, you idiots. I forgot to turn off skirmish mode. Oh, they came from behind. I did not think they would do that. Not think they would do that. Okay, first off, all of you guys. I hate that I have to turn off skirmish mode. Okay, you're no longer on skirmish mode. You guys, stop being on skirmish mode. You will stand and you will shoot them and you will die. Okay. This isn't looking so great for me anymore. You know, we kind of were doing okay. Now we're not doing so good. If you can get like right here and face this way and then shoot these guys, shoot these horsemen in the back, that'd be very cool. Really big fan of that, actually. How are we doing over here? Sile is being rude. Crap. Okay, we're gonna do a Curse of a Shut on him. And then I want you to go target right in here. You guys I want going right here. You guys I want going over in here as well. Alright, hit him with the curse. Alright, now go fight him. Go fight that guy. Alright, mate, we're kind of doing... Okay, we're kind of bringing it back over here a little bit. Sort of, kind of. Somehow. I guess using a cannon at close range can always work wonders. I want the Chaos Dwarf Warriors to go right here, and I'm actually going to give them the Armor of Content. You, meanwhile, are going to keep shooting this idiot. Leadership and melee defense goes down. What is Magic Missile? Spawns additional areas of effect. I don't know what that means, but let's do that on him. Hit him with Magic Missile, as it were. Welcome in, sorry. I'm butchering it. Words. Naradin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What were you up to? Tell me about it. Let me get that shout out. We are currently getting our butt kicked, might I add, but we're doing our best at any rate. We're doing our best. Hope you had a wonderful stream, though. What were you guys doing? Well, okay, butts kicked maybe. Well, actually, no, we're kind of dying over here. Well, it was worth a shot. At least I got to use field guns for a little bit. At least I got to use the cool field guns for a little bit. We're falling up. We're failing upwards. I think we're just failing. I think we're just failing. Upwards is, as much as I'd like to put a positive spin on it, we're kind of breaking apart here. Ooh. Ooh. Fox is still leader. That is true. I am still the leader. That's got to count for something. Getting some German visitors. Welcome, welcome in. How is Germany this time of year? Out of curiosity, is it very? I imagine it's probably quite cold, but I hope you're not letting the cold get to you at any rate. What were you doing game wise? Tell me, or stream wise. Tell me about it. German here. Indeed. That's all good. It's okay. I mean, it's better than bad. I completely forgot about these guys. I mean, they're not able to do anything, but still. Hi, Freight Mick. Did I say that right? Is it freight or fruits? I have to ask. We have a couple other Germans that we stream. Normally we do Baldur's Gates on Friday with me, another American, and then two very cool, awesome Germans. Unfortunately, they're sick right now, so we did not do it. But I'll have to ask them how my German pronunciation is. But no, tell me about it. What did you get up to on stream? You know, I think I did better than auto-resolve would have given me, at least. That's got to count for something, right? Alright, just throw a Burning Wrath on, like, the Horseman here. I just kind of want to see what it does. That was kind of cool. Actually did really good damage. Mine's its Zolin, each next CST. Oh, I'm guessing that's my time zone is CST. CST. Wait, isn't CST? No, there's PST Central. What is Central? CNT? I guess probably CNT, right? Germans can handle it. You need more in your army. Well, my army is now dead, unfortunately. My army no longer exists. It has been, how do I put it? It has been destroyed by the very mean Sile here. So, all I can really do is cry. And, hope that I get a better one next time. When Trudzim Nakwaf. Oh, what does that mean? That one I can't figure out. Sometimes I can. That one I can't. Victory was... Okay, I mean, we killed a little under a third. I think actually right around a third of his army. That could have gone worse for us. Better, for sure, but could have been worse. Yeah, this one cannon did... Honestly, this one, what do you call it? This one Gabo did fantastic. It's 1300 here. Bin and Farron and Austin. Wait, 1300? But that's not... Right now in Germany, it's probably like... What time? There's no way... No, you're not 12. I guess you're... Oh, maybe you're not in Germany. I lost. I did lose, yes. I did lose. I tried not to, if that counts for anything, but I did in fact lose. Not only did I lose, I now also have to go... Not only did I lose, I also have to run through... Do we take Arms Monopoly? We're not going to take Arms Monopoly because if I wait just 2 more turns, I can upgrade this guy to level 4, which will also give me a better garrison, which I kind of need. You Germans are experts at losing wars, don't worry about it. I see, I see. I'm trying my best not to lose. The problem is, I may have declared war on a few too many people. I should have made peace with Sile. I got greedy. This entire situation I'm in is a what I can only describe as a lesson in me being greedy. Because I totally could have made peace earlier. He even offered multiple times and then focused on these guys south, but I didn't because I thought I could fight them both. You only lose if everyone is ganging up on you? I see, I see. Alright, so Village is going over to the Fortress of Eyes, which I don't like. So I'm gonna rush construction with laborers. And then... Okay. Money-wise, this is 1,200. How much is this? 5,000. I was gonna say, if I had enough money in reserve, I might try rushing construction on both of these. No, actually, I don't have enough laborers to do that. We're gonna have to hope that the tier 2 walls can hold this guy off. No, the French are just experts at retreating. Ah, it could be a little column A, little column B, couldn't it? Be a little bit of both. But I want to get to tier 4 here because I want to get this fella. want to get this guy. I want to get this bad boy. But no, I appreciate you raiding in. That's very kind. Were you guys also doing some Total War Warhammering? We have like one good army. The problem is it's really far away. Alright, Tower of Czar. Claiming this seat at least. I now get +1 convoys, which is actually really, really nice. It is actually really nice to have. Because now I can go and throw on this guy. And now I can go... Well, I guess I have money now. And wave a white flag. I mean, white's a pretty color at least, right? That's gotta count for something. Oh, I'm already heading there. I didn't realize. 13. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go to Castle Drakenhof. Go to Castle Drakenhof and then trade a bunch of money for some resources. You tested the new Norska magician? We're fighting him right now. He just killed us. He just killed us, actually. How are you liking him, out of curiosity? Are you having fun with him? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. He's pretty cool with the worm units. What do you mean worm units? Like a worm? Or like worm or worm like WYRM and you just got hit with an autocorrect? I guess, is it Lucian Al-Gaib or, oh shit, a dragon kind of worm? Like, dude? Oh wait, that's so cool! Honestly, no, I don't know. Do I get... He does look really... All the new DLC stuff looks really good, dude. It does look really good. Big worms. Does he also get the toad dragon? Because we fought a toad dragon the other day, and I was like... I saw that, and I was just like, I need it. I need it. Okay, no, there's no way I win this. There's no way I win this with my garrison. Yeah, I'll take... I think auto-resolve is going to do more than I could. Yeah, okay, that... I think there's no way I would have killed that many. So, auto-resolve did good there. Auto-resolve did good. He also... No, those are Chaos Furies. And those are Marauder Horsemen. Okay, I don't think he has any of the Flying Knights at least anymore, which is good. Worm versus worm. I guess it depends on the size of both, right? You could have a small worm, or you could also have big worms, depending on the media. And you could also have both, right? Yeah, small worm, or big worm. Alright, Henrik. Who are you? You're just like a guy, I guess. I'm just gonna kill this guy and take Iron Storm back. Mostly just because I don't really care to keep it, but I literally can't go past this area unless I cannot go past this area unless I take it, so we're just gonna have to take it, and I'll kill that guy in the process. Get some free XP. Thank you for the follow, Narratin. I appreciate it. Yeah, how'd your stream go? I hope it was a good time.
Don't even think
Oh wait, I already answered that. Sorry, my mind fart for a second there. So how far did you get in the campaign? And yeah, feel free to send a funny video. That's totally good. I like seeing what they do with all the new tech and all the new units. They're a good time. They're a fun time. Yes, you're not trapped. You can leave anytime you like. And I wanted to make a Hotel California joke, but now I can't remember how the song goes, so I guess I'm not making a Hotel California. You're so sleepy? Thank you so much for raid, but if you need to get some rest or food, please, make sure you stay rested and refreshed, because that's what's important. That's what's important. You gotta make sure you're always at your best after all, right? We're also gonna do Earthling for less miscast, because it's not so funny to blow yourself up, as we saw earlier. But no, I really appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, if you want to, if you feel like hanging out, please feel free to hang out. I always enjoy having other people hanging here and chatting with us.
No, scum.
Thanks, Americans are really kind. I appreciate it. That's very nice. I don't know. I think we're more outgoing, and that can manifest as either like really kind or really not kind, if that makes sense. Ooh, we are out of labor. That's not good. I'm gonna go to my, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna go to my forge here. I'm gonna go to my forge. Fox is American, he's not Canadian. I am not Canadian. Wait, you thought I was Canadian? I'm, nope, I am American. I am not Canadian. That's interesting. I've never heard someone mistake my accent for Canadian before. You don't know. Well, you guessed right. You guessed right that I am American. I guess I'm a little self-conscious. I always feel my accent is like very southern from like the southern US, because I've had people tell me that I sound like I'm from the southern US. So that, you know, pleasant surprise, I guess. Although I guess Canada can have like some pretty kind of country sounding accents as well, depending on what part you're in, right? Depending on where you go. Because it's more of a country. I guess it's more of like a country thing, not so much a southern thing. Does that make sense? The time zone? Oh, that's why. Yeah, East Coast. East Coast. Right on it. Well, not right on it. Not right on the coast. Although, nah, actually, I'm not that big. I don't know about you guys. I'm not too big of a beach person, so I don't know if I'd want to live like right on the coast. The Volar, please don't do this, man. Please don't do this to me, man. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, dude. I don't have an army to fight back. He's gonna just attrition me down. I'm just trying to run back as fast as possible before I get attrition down and lose my only good settlement, man. You can't distinguish the accent. No, that's all good. That's all good. I think it's one of those things where I'm definitely a bit more self-conscious about it than I actually am, like, giving it off, if that makes sense. You can't hear any accent in English except maybe Indian accents. Ooh, I'll bring out my accent here real thick. And thank you so much for the raid ball. And thank you. I really appreciate it. You had a wonderful stream. What all do you up to? What were y'all doing today? There we go. All right. What do you want me to say in like a very southern accent? What's something you want to hear in a very southern accent? Cuz I can put it on. I can put it on if need be. It's, well, I guess it's not putting on an accent, it's just speaking with it. Rechecking out Road to 56. Ooh, how was Peru? I hope you enjoyed it. Peru astounds me that it doesn't have a unique tree in base game. And they talk like English. Inca Empire Path, I hope you had fun with it. Think any of the 3D DLC is worth buying? I have not played any of them, Greenly. I know Narden just said they were playing it, and it sounded like they were having a good time with the new set with Sile, the new Norskin guy. But I don't know specifically, unfortunately. Accent, yeah. Indian, Chinese, Japanese, English are all different. Yeah. You know, it's definitely like, I guess. I think it's if someone speaks like a different language as a second language, it's a little bit easier to hear the accent because it bleeds through. Like, I think part of the reason I was like, oh, I guess I have a really southern accent is because specifically my Japanese professor when I was studying abroad was like, you have a very strong accent that's not Japanese. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. This is so sad because this is actually a really nice thing to have here, but I don't... This is a really nice thing to have here, but it's on the wrong settlement. I need it on this settlement. But no, I can... Alright, let me hit you with the real southern accent. Oh, darling, just bless your heart. I mean, I can... Like I said, this is kind of an accent. But this is like... Depending on some of my family that have like a real thick accents, this kind of... You know, I'll speak like this to kind of, I guess, sound more like them. Or I can do more of a... yeah, pretty much that's the only part win. But it's definitely forced. Like, I'm definitely having to... Not super forced, but it's definitely a little bit more effort than just my natural speaking voice. But like you said, I feel like this is a really big difference in between how I was speaking before. But because it might just not even register as that different. I don't know. So it's kind of like that, right? Even Germans who speak English have a very strong accent. Yeah, it's a very cool accent, though. I think it's a very cool accent. But don't tell Yuna or Shaco I said that, because they'll never let me live it down. You guess? Kinda does? Okay. That's good. But yeah, Green, I'd say it's like, I mean, if you're wondering if the new DLC is worth it, I would say you could try playing as the Mask, because they are a free lord given with the DLC. That might give you an idea of just like kind of what their more modern DLCs do and how they change things. And if you're like, hey, this is really good, then the other lords might, or if you're like, this is a level of quality I like, then that could then give you, then you might be like, okay, if all the lords are this quality, then I'd like or dislike this DLC. You would have assigned you to Texas. Not quite there. That's too far south. We talked about this during the 24-hour stream a little bit ago, but it's like, there's like the south and then there's the south. I personally think south, when people say the south and they mean the south, I think they mean like the southeast. I think when you get west of the Mississippi, that should be something else entirely. I think that's like west or southwest. I would argue Texas is not south, but mid-south, but it's not part of the south, but the southwest. And Texans would say that I'm wrong, but I'm gonna say they're wrong. Isn't that more grumpy and raw, like George Bush? George Bush had like a more, yeah, like George Bush had a more like Texan accent, like more farther west southern accent than my farther east southern accent. There's like a small difference. It's okay. Here's where okay, this is where, guys, I get to do it. I get to use my linguistics degree. Yay. It's not useless, guys. It's not useless. It's like, because it's like depending, because you know, you can even like within a region, like even just within my state, there are like multiple variations of like a southern accent depending on where you are, right? So trying to be like, oh yeah, it's the south, they all just have the southern accent, that's like, no, that's not how that works. It's like, first of all, Mississippi, big river, big divide, big chain, you know, rivers, natural barrier. You're gonna have different languages, different dialects, different accents on different sides of rivers, and big river means big difference because there's just not so much communication across, because rivers are hard to cross. Not so much nowadays because we have like modern boats and bridges, but back in the day, that was how you got different, that's how you got linguistic drift, because you go away, you cross the river, you don't go back because it's hard to cross the river, and then you develop your own little mannerisms, right? And then, okay. But anyways, long story short, there is a difference between like a Texas southern accent and a southern, like southeast southern accent. I think when people think of the South, they think of like Florida, they think of like the Southeast, right? But when they think of the accent, they think of the Texas accent, because the Texas accent is the one that's like more popular. So they think of like the more culture of the Southeast, but the accent of the Southwest, which is cool. But also, I'm like, no, it's like, it's a different accent. It's a different one. How are you doing, Valka? You're doing good. Welcome in. Rivers and seas were not primary barriers to contact or trade. That would be mountain ranges. But like, you have like little differences. You have little ones. But fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You are right that mountain ranges are the big one for sure. Come from Italy and almost every village uses its own words and accents. You find it super interesting. Yeah, it's, language is cool. I wish it would like pay better. Wish it would pay better so I could go into it. It'd be cool to be just like a full-time job, just walking around transcribing languages. But as you can imagine, that's not exactly the most profitable thing. So instead I just work in marketing. Much different career path, but still fun in a way. Good to be creative. How are you doing, Valka? What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. All right, I'm doing it. I'm finally upgrading here. Okay, I could use literally all of my labor to get to a tier 4 settlement immediately. How close am I to getting... Oh, I can have 3 convoys. Holy cow, I did not realize I could have that many. You imagine? Yeah. It's just, you know, it is how it is. It is how it is. Hall of Greasus, give me laborers. I'm begging you. Give it a couple of years, they'll need you to decipher the AI gibberish language. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm kind of hoping that it'll be something like that, because then I can, you know, then I can get some nice work, especially in like coding. Although it's one of those things where it's like coding is, it's like I think there's going to be a lot of technical debt building up in the sense of like code that just is like very unwieldy and not efficient, that in like 5 years, when people finally stop using AI to write really shitty code, that they're going to need a lot of people to go back and fix. That's my hope, at least, because I would like to have a coding job. Doing Deso is making cupcakes for your sister's birthday. Ooh, what kind of cupcakes? Isn't language and marketing somehow related? Not especially. More like an English degree in marketing, because I just was like, because it's like, you know, in marketing, I'm not going to be like, hey, do you want to know? Hey, it's like, I'm trying to sell you thing, but did you also know that the syntax of Indonesian is, what is Indonesian? Was it subject, verb, object? I threw the ball. Subject, verb. No, subject, verb, object is English. I think it's subject, object, verb in Indonesian. Isn't that cool? Because it is cool, but I don't think people care that in the marketing when I'm trying to sell them stuff. You have a good time. Thank you so much for the raid again, Nerdin. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging around and chatting. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. You grew up outside Washington, D.C., but your mom's from Tennessee, so you have a city accent, but some country southern. So you say it's kind of weird, and the name Colton weird. You stretch out the O and the O and put the U in it, so it's more like Colton. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way, where it's like, I mean, I did not grow up in, like, the country. I grew up very much in the suburbs, right? But a lot of my family grew up very rural and lives in, like, very rural areas. So, like, so whenever I'd see them, that would I'd kind of slip into more of their accent, which was always really cool. AI is it's already doing a bad job, but people are really trying to push it as, like, if it was doing a good job, which it's not. Devil's food and chocolate frosting. That's gonna be a lot of chocolate overload, but it's gonna be good. Additional war machine units. Hell yeah. Gonna grab this guy for sure. Who doesn't love additional war machine units? He starts with a literal Dreadquake mortar. That's cool. You still fail to understand Japanese grammar structure? What is devil's food? Devil's food is like, it's like chocolate, but I don't remember exactly how it's different from regular chocolate. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say, it's just really chocolatey. It's like chocolate, but chocolatier, if that's a good way to phrase it. Oh, so Japanese grammar structure, Tashiwa ba, I guess, so Japanese structure is just subject, object, verb, right? So it would be like, watashi, pizza o tabemasu. I ate the pizza. Wait, no, it doesn't work, but okay. It would be I the pizza ate, right? So it's I mean, you can, like a lot of languages, you can have exception. I keep clicking the wrong arrow. I keep meaning to click this arrow, not the side one. No, go to the haunted forest. And there's like a lot of exceptions and you can move stuff around, but like at a very basic level, if you just want to do like the, conversation skills of like a preschooler, it's just subject, object, verb, right? So I, the pizza, ate. Not like as dense as like a brownie. It's really, really good. I don't know if you've ever seen in like the grocery store, they'll sometimes have like the devil's food donuts. They're like really, they're very good. Very bad for you, but very good. Can I ambush this guy? I'm wondering if I could ambush him. I also forgot I have tunneling, don't I? You thinking you had to put blood into it or an oath with the soul of your firstborn child? I mean, you could still do that if you want, but that's more of a, that's a little overkill. That's a little bit more than is needed for your average devil's food cupcake. Maybe you just need like the blood of, maybe you just need like your neighbor's blood and then, an oath that you'll like totally stick to your New Year's resolution. And you don't need like the blood of your firstborn child. Maybe just like, yeah, maybe just find like, I don't know, like a leech or something. They got a lot of blood in them. Just kind of squeeze that out and it'll be good enough. Ooh, do we take okay, I'm gonna take, ooh, do we attack Sail or do we take the Fortress of Eyes? I think we attack, ooh, he's in March stance though right now. So he's gonna already be tired. Ooh, okay. Should the army be attacked alternatively impossible? If it loses the battle, it'd be wiped out. Okay. He also is really... Can I reach him with ambush stance? I don't think I can quite reach him. I think we try and attack him. I think we attack him. And I think we try to kill him. I think that's our best bet. And... close victory. I'm gonna auto-resolve this because does he have, what does he have? He has a lot of large units. I don't have a good way to actually counter large units. The AI is giving me a lot of credit because I have a ton of these blunderbusses, but in reality, these large units are just gonna run into my blunderbusses and annihilate me. So I'm gonna take the auto-resolve here. You have computer linguistics in your studies. You understand better with the structural approach, and most books don't do that. Yeah. One way that can help is if you try to look up syntax. If you look up syntax is like the word for like that structure. I mean, you probably already know that, but like if you look up specifically like language syntax instead of just how to speak, that might give you like a little bit more on how, that might give you like a little bit more of an approachable way, or kind of more of what you're looking for, if that makes sense. That guy, you know, he was huge and intimidating. Luckily I have auto resolve. I know it's kind of lame to auto resolve him, but right now I am what's known as on turn 43 and still using tier 2 troops. Okay, I'm a little bit behind in my tech tree, to put it lightly. There's a lot of econ going on, but I can do this. And now I have a tier 4 settlement, which means, what can I do with the tier 4 settlement? Oh wait, I could get the infernals. I could get the infernal guards. Ooh, I should get that actually. Like angel's food is basically just chiffon cake or sponge cake, depending on what you know, as it's kind of the same thing. Okay. Got it. Cool. Alright. That actually seems like a pretty okay place to leave off, if that's okay with you guys. It is getting a little bit late. The cake talk has made me a little hungry, I'll admit. Also, it is, you know, trying to, I know it's, what do you call it? I know it's a Friday night and all, but trying to have a somewhat normal sleep schedule, because this week last week I was way too out of whack with my sleep schedule, and then I was really suffering for it this week. So we're going to raid on out of here, if that's okay with you guys. We are going to be raiding into where? Do we know anybody that's streaming Warhammer? No, looks like they got off. So we're going to be heading into Zin, because we haven't raided into Zin for a good minute. Make sure I spell this right. I always do. I always try my best. But yeah, in the meantime, we're going to do some outro stuff. So, bum. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I send out Ping Go Live. Tons of fun, super cool people there, I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Or to find that out, I'll just kind of let you guys know. We do Total War Warhammer 3 every Monday, and then probably gonna make it like every Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna try and do it 2 to 3 times a week, because I have a lot of DLC now, and I've honestly, since upping the difficulty, I've been liking the game a lot more because it's a lot harder. You forgot to mention the lore. I am also a funny little mimic tentacle guy, that as well. Sorry for that. There's also the Twitter, pretty safe for a Twitter. I just put like announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally, there is the YouTube channel. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other Total Warhammer games runs we've done, if you want to see some of the other games we play, be sure to check that out. We're going to be heading over to Zin. It looks like they're playing Peak with some other cool people, so that'll be a good time. And I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Star Sector. And then, yeah, have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.